Hello, good morning.
Yeehaw.
Oh, I guess I'll put alerts on top of this so that it shows better.
That makes sense.
Hello.
Welcome.
We worked very hard. I hope everyone's excited for the whole week.
I shaved my neck for you guys.
That's so sweet.
Yeah.
I put makeup on.
Hey.
Yes, congratulations to
Congratulations.
Drake and Seven on their engagement. Also, happy birthday to Drake.
We love to see it.
Oh, you sneezing?
I'm just gonna snooze it.
They start so fast.
I just wish they wouldn't.
Every time I notice it, it's like I don't think about it when it's happening. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or I only think about it when it's happening. But anyway. Hello.
Thank you. The brows were an accident. Classic brows accident, but that's okay. I look a little bit less like Sam Eagle 2 days out from having dyed them, so that's good.
The best part is that Dad was like, your brows look different. They look nice.
The funny thing is that I changed my glasses and my eyebrows in like one fell swoop, and so everybody was like, "It's a lot of change that's happened," and I'm
Who's
like,
that guy?
"So true."
Who is that?
Thank you.
Thank you. We're trying to be like themed every day. So my shirt's pink for love.
Mine's nail clippers for lesbians.
Yeah, the 2 L's.
Hey.
I also remembered to put my rings on today.
Live, laugh, lesbian.
They fit okay. They could fit worse.
So true.
We have a long day. We have a long day every day.
Hey. Oh
Look
my
at
God.
that.
Thanks,
Sierra.
Fun and fresh.
We haven't seen what it looks like before, so that's exciting.
That's new.
Hashtag love lesbians.
Hashtag lesbians. Morgan is bisexual. People forget that. I feel like Stream forgets it less.
Moments before you guys started this, I was actually talking about how, like, I don't know, I think I've seen a penis in my life and been like, that's an aesthetically pleasing.
I don't know if I've seen enough genitals to be like, that one's better than these other ones.
That's true.
You know what I mean? I feel like generally I'm just kind of like, yeah.
Sexual babies rise. We've also, this is completely unrelated, but you guys know how people say, like, hot girl summer? We've been saying bald baby summer because
that's true.
Our friend who has a baby that we hang out with, that will be Gonzo's best friend.
Yes.
She's bald, and we don't know if Gonzo's going to have hair or not. But you know how babies, like, they don't have, like, a ton of hair, kind of rarely ever.
Yeah.
So anyway, we keep saying it's going to be bald baby summer.
Yeah, which we think is cute. Well, because also Bo might be shaving their head.
Maybe.
Depending. My name is Felix, my pronouns are they, them.
My name is Morgan, my pronouns are she, her.
Oh, yeah, that's the little, like, pronoun check. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you, friends. Thank you so much,
Thank
Anonymous
you so
Sandcat.
much.
You're so sweet. You're too kind.
Speaking of Anonymous Sandcat, you are the genetic scientist, correct?
Are you Anonymous Sandcat?
Because if so, I have a new question completely unrelated to our human baby.
I'm scared now.
About a film that we watched this weekend.
Oh, yes. Go ahead. Thank you, Freshwater Baby.
2%.
Yes,
okay, have you seen the Jurassic World films?
Pokegwyn also.
What? Yes, an alien baby. I would like. I'm gonna start a new channel on the Discord specifically for the two of you because I have so many questions. I would like
about the newest Jurassic Park
What I want
film.
is for you guys to watch the new 3 Jurassic World films.
Yeah.
And specifically the newest one.
The dinosaurs.
And I want to know
Thank you,
how you feel as a genetic scientist about the way that they talk about the things that they do. And I don't want to give away...
Oh.
Thank you so much.
Oh my God, I love you. You're so sweet, darling.
I have seen 0 Jurassic movies.
Oh my God, thanks, Mickey.
Thanks, you guys.
Y'all
now,
are so
what I'm
sweet.
realizing is this does a percent thing.
Oh.
Is there a way to change it to numbers so that we can know about our
I
incentives?
don't know. Thank you.
Because I have a lot of questions.
Show more. I can do the math.
Where they go.
So true, bestie.
Where are the math
I'm
gays?
seeing now. Oh my God.
Does it show? Hold on, let's see.
I don't know how to do that.
It says 15 cups of coffee received.
Which is bananas.
You're at $75.
Oh my God. Because you did math? Is that what happened?
I'm strictly a non-math gay.
Okay, hold on. What are we on?
What are you-
Incentives?
To see the incentives, yeah.
Yeah, well, because we've hit the first one.
Yeah.
tier chart of baby animals.
Perfect.
Incredible.
Quick math.
Fast math. Me, I can't math. I don't think there's a way to do that. I think if we edit this goal, I'm afraid to do it while it's happening. I am too, yeah. For one. I don't want to mess that up.
It's because the dinosaurs were all female, but the species they mixed to complete. I know that part.
Yes, no, we're here on that.
That part makes sense. I don't want to give away.
There's kind of like a huge spoiler, so I'm just going to go ahead and just be like, it is less about dinosaurs.
This is definitely, in the film it is not about the dinosaurs.
Yes, that's not the questions that we have. It seems as if the dinosaurs are doing, as far as I understand, parthenogenesis, same as Charlotte the Stingray.
Yeah, well, after a certain point, no. It's that some of them are actually being born male and, like, they are reproducing very slowly. And also some of them are doing parthenogenesis.
Well, Blue
is doing parthenogenesis.
Thank you. Which, that's true. By the way, is actually worse than incest. Did y'all know that?
Yeah, you can only do it the one time.
Morally, I guess probably morally, ethically better than incest.
There's not a child who has dinosaur DNA, Penles.
That's it.
Okay,
and cut.
If you have 10% of something, it's too late.
What? Cut that number in half, you got 5%. Oh, 150 in half. Nice. Oh no, why does it say 0? Oh, because it's on edit. 6%.
6%.
Shit. Okay, that's fine.
So 10% would be 150.
Yes, 7%. Y'all are too fast. Thank you for being so kind.
You're wonderful. I didn't realize we should have donated to ourselves so we could know.
Baby tears. That's okay. I can do math. I can't, but I can.
I don't think there's anyone out there who's like not the Jurassic World. This was actually Jurassic World Dominion, which is the third one, and it was actually it was so good. It was really good. I would absolutely watch it again.
105.
Perfect. So now we have 2 to do.
We have to be fast then. Let's get going.
Well, you're much faster at the tiers, which is why I thought I would keep you here on your normal side.
Name some baby animals, team.
Should we get a list? I think we put Blue's baby on there.
Oh, yeah. Beta.
I like where they have the illegal dino smuggling ring.
Blue the dinosaur.
Every 3.3% is $50.
Baby.
They are the ones with Chris Pratt, who we don't like, okay?
I'm anti-Chris Pratt.
Unfortunately, I do love dinosaurs. Even though I'm sure we have a paleontologist in chat, because I feel like every time we talk about anything, there's someone who's like, this is actually my job. Even though I know that they are not incredibly accurate.
Okay, that's a baby dino.
She's so cute.
She's so cute.
I like Bryce Dallas Howard.
Yeah, she's fine.
I like her
New
fine.
New
Victoria. She's also in...
I thought are these not the baby animals that we're naming, or are we doing like insane? Okay, all right.
Duckling, baby duck, very cute.
Duckling.
Every 3, 6, 10 points is $50.
Okay, I'm trying.
Oh my god, everyone's so fast. We're at $150.
Thanks, friends. Oh my god.
New donation from Secret.
Thank you, Secret.
Yeah, how do you guys feel about Jeff Goldblum? Because as someone with daddy issues, I actually am surprised that everyone's so into him. He's not my type.
I feel like Jeff Goldblum was designed for bisexual women in a lab. So I'm very confused by that.
People are always like, right, because you love Jeff Goldblum. And I'm like, I don't get the Jeff Goldblum hype.
Someone name more babies.
I tell you
Seal?
who I do
Baby
love.
Seal.
Baby Seal's very cute.
Baby Seal. It's hard, though, because
we've not seen him in The Fly. Well, that's not true. Felix has seen part of The Fly, most of The Fly.
Don't watch it.
I really want to watch it.
I am so offended. Anytime you Google baby seal, they're like, keep this baby seal from being mauled to death.
It's like, and it's the closest thing to the anti-abortion
that's a
billboards.
Lot. That is so much, buddy. Seal. This one, I'm choosing this photo from National Geographic. Otherwise, I wouldn't believe that this was a real baby seal because he is so... This is literally...
The Fly is like...
Slideshow? This is what Arwen looks like. Like, that is just an image of Arwen. Michelle, are you here? Shelly May? That's what your cat looks like. That is just her.
Round.
Circle.
If you do normal, just normal screen share is normal screen share. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Why does it matter? Don't they the same?
Well, I mean, yeah.
Oh, because this says scroll down memory lane.
These aren't our memories.
No. I was never this baby seal as far as I'm aware. Okay.
Not Kofi full naming me.
Read me more babies, please.
My cat's name is Gustavo, and he's a silly goose.
Help.
Baby koala.
Oh.
Someone also said, platypus, which is very cute.
Baby koalas are scary.
We are
just
doing our best.
That's pretend.
Baby cow. Baby frogs.
Hold on. I have to save this baby koala so you can see how ugly they are. He is not winning any pageants. Okay. This guy, that guy he looks like if a squirrel was evil.
Baby hippo's also good. Lamb is also good.
Okay. I'm going to do baby octopus also because I've been on TikToktopus account. Octopus.
They didn't get to see the koala.
I know.
Oh, okay.
He will be in the list.
Saved
Don't
him
be
for
scared.
later. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hello, Leo.
This is who I want.
Squirrels are evil.
Guy. Copy.
It is the person who had 60 baby octopuses.
Yes. I believe they have 50, and they should have less than 50 now, unfortunately, because they do not live. Okay.
Happens to the best of us.
All right. We got this guy.
Hippo's the one that
Baby hippo,
remembering
I'm
the
about.
most.
Yeah. Baby hippo
also platypus.
is feeling like a need.
Hello. Welcome.
Hi.
Thank you so much.
Thanks for being here.
You guys are crazy.
You guys are cuckoo bananas.
I was like, let's have a nice easy goal, and you guys are already going cuckoo bananas. We are 16 minutes in.
Baby hippo.
So chaotic already, so true. I finished almost everything for today on time. Everyone say good job.
Good job. I love baby hippos.
Hello, welcome.
These guys
Thank
are
you for being here, Jumper Cable Lips. The only thing I have to do on stream today is before 6 p.m. I have to make a microphone for Bo to hold during our Newlywed game. I'm also so brave to not show you the other overlays that I made. I want everyone to be surprised. We did not.
Did not what?
Do y'all get 100? Oh, do y'all get 100% of the Ko-fi?
Yes.
Supposedly, yes. They don't take any fees.
Supposedly, yes.
That's why we're using it, because people really suggested it and really like it.
Also, the main reason we picked it is because you don't have to do like a It's not like a monthly thing. Like it is just like it's like a one-time.
You guys are so sweet.
Situation. Oh my god! Thank you, friends. Good lord. Okay, I'm getting baby fox on here. It is really hard when looking for images of baby things to find like
one that
real
isn't
ones.
AI generated.
Yes. Yeah. There's a lot of pretend, guys.
Oh my so god. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet.
Y'all are too kind to us. Okay.
This is also like 6 goals already. I know. Great news.
Bananas.
We'll have a lot to do today.
Yeah.
Which is good. I don't know what time we're doing the Q&A. I didn't decide. Oh, if anyone has questions for the Q&A, you can start sending them in. I turned on the responses. And then if we don't get enough, I'll check in like an hour. And if there's not very many, I'll probably also post it on Instagram.
Okay. Oh.
Great news stream. Today is bumping. That is so true.
Copy image.
36% of goal. You guys are crazy.
Slow down.
Everyone is showing up.
Oh my so god.
Thank you.
Y'all are too kind.
Do you guys want to see what I look like?
Oh yeah, show them.
It's a redeemable thing. Okay, hold on. Move out of the way. That's me. This is baby Gonzo. He was very active when I first woke up this morning. And then since we started sitting down getting ready for stream, he kicks very little. It's like this chair. I think it's I don't know. Thank you. These shorts are from a thrift store. I bought them for our last cruise. They're very comfortable. There's 3 new redemptions. I don't know why I keep doing this, but like sideways where no one can see it.
Doing what?
I keep being like, but then I'm like this.
It's a secret number.
There's 3 new redemptions. I'm gonna change them, I think, every day. Oh my god, you guys are so sweet.
Thank you.
Oh my god. Okay, wait.
Thanks.
That's really cute.
The baby bat's really good. Okay.
Oh, I also changed the Doppelpons to be baby points. But if y'all can think of anything cuter, let me know. Because I was like, I want it to be baby themed, but not like in a creepy way. You know what I mean?
I think we just need like one more guy here.
And you're just going to zoom in as they happen?
Yeah.
The glasses are from America's Best. Don't go there.
It's a terrible play.
Show them the side of your glasses.
They're so bad. What? Oh. Okay, I paid for them to be like... Okay, this is like very... This might not be niche content,
No,
because
I'm sure a
maybe
lot
you
of
guys
people
can't
have
fucking
glasses.
see either. But here's the situation. My glasses prescription is so bad that I have to get, like, the thinning of the glass. Like, I have to get,
thinning?
like, the Ozempic lens. Otherwise, like, they will just be the thickest glasses lenses in the entire world. So I pay the extra, like, $60 a fucking lens or
They
whatever it
shouldn't charge
is.
you
Like,
that much.
$45 a lens for the fucking... Okay. And they're not normally this thick. Here's my concern. I think that they charged me for thinning, and then they did not thin them. These are fucking
Gonzo Gold is really good. Go ahead, sorry.
Coke bottle glasses. Are we seeing this? Like, I don't know about that. It seems as if they're not thinned. Let me show you a comparison between my old glasses. Ask them another baby really quick.
We need one more baby.
Yeah.
Did you put platypus on here?
No, thank you.
Okay, I'm putting platypus up.
On the top.
Pretty sure you got scammed. Yeah.
I feel scammed. I also can't find my other glasses.
I think I'm going to make, hang on, I'm going to make chat box bigger. I mean, not bigger, but
Where the fuck are they?
like zoomed in more.
Oh, here they are. God, they're literally in here.
Because I feel like I can't see it.
Careful. Okay, comparison.
Hold on, wait. I'm changing something. Oh my so god. You guys are almost at 50% and we are only 20 minutes in.
Slow down!
This is amazing. I love our job.
Excuse me.
Women in STEM.
Okay. So for the comparison...
I didn't have the platypus yet, by the way.
That's okay.
What's
Here-
your diopter? What is diopter?
Here's one. I know I can't see anything, so let's... Are those next to each other?
Yeah.
Can you tell that one is much thicker than the other?
Yeah, I think so.
I'm trying to get my thumbs in the same place so you can see. Isn't that bananas? Are we seeing that? It all just looks blurry to me because I can't see right now.
We love employing you. You guys are so sweet. Did your eyesight change at all? It's gotten much worse.
Not much.
Before and after the Ozempic ad!
Not much worse. Oh, God. This is awful. Oh, my God. Not much. But it did change. Okay, whoa. Now I can see again. I should not have done that.
Jenny
Baby
Craig ad.
Platypus. Baby platypus real is... See, that's not real.
No.
None of these are real.
I think the second one's real.
This?
Yeah. That's a
Does
photo.
Snopes, does a viral show a baby platypus? Let's find out. The answer is going to be no. False.
Dang.
Damn, they got you.
me. Not the AI pics. Yeah, I guess baby animals is really where AI is thriving.
This seems to be a baby platypus.
Oh, he's pretty cute.
He is pretty cute. I'm going to put him down.
AI, let us see real babies.
Please, AI. Okay.
If you look head on to you, if the glasses don't look smaller than they are thinned. Do you mean because you can see half of their head right here?
Yeah, that's my head. But I've always had that because my glasses are bad.
No, these look different. They said give them the thick ones. They said, we've seen your wife. We know that you want thick, thick glasses.
Chaotic. Deeply chaotic.
No,
Okay.
I get it.
I'm zooming.
Okay.
I'm zooming in. All right, here's the situation, team. We're zoomed. Okay, polls. Bring up the poll.
We have 5 days to reach it.
Okay, I'm showing you first. Take your time. Chill out, friends. Ah! Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
But what I need is like a nice way to be like, haha, genuinely, if I think about this too much, I'll cry. You guys are so nice. But quickly.
Okay. All right. We're doing a poll. Which is cuter?
Between
baby
these two.
raptor, baby duckling. This is what you got. 2 minutes on the clock starting now.
This is our daily incentive. I won't think about it. You can't make me.
Y'all are cuckoo bananas. Thank you.
Should we see what the next thing is?
Yeah.
You have to scroll all the way down to BT1.
Well, no, I don't want them to not be able to look at them. Because what if they just
That's
came
true.
in to chat? You see what I'm saying? The
Trick
people...
question, they're both ugly?
Oh, a hater, I see. Oh my god, not per each day. Oh my god, no. No,
I do think we'll keep this goal till it's at 100%, and then I guess we'll just make a new one.
I guess,
so that we don't have to do math anymore?
Probably, yeah. But then we'll have to make new things.
We will have to make new incentives, which we'll do on stream.
Fun and fresh.
IDK, what's going on, but I love it. Give me Baby Raptor.
We're trying to find the cutest baby.
The cutest baby animal.
The cutest baby animal of the ones that we have.
Burbs.
She's a millennial. Miss Justin.
No! Birds are dinos.
Oh my so god.
That's true, but that seems mean when we've already done so much.
Yeah.
Gonzo, cutest baby.
So true. Millennial spotted. Get her, Penlas.
No. Hate birds and therefore dinos.
Kyle, I support you.
Kyle,
You live in a place with scary birds,
That's true.
Kyle.
Did you... I know you weren't here when we watched it because you already went home, sadly. But we watched the third Jurassic World and it was so good.
It was weirdly good.
It was
I feel like the second one wasn't good. The second one was kind of a focus on, like, dinosaur rights activism.
But now I'm seeing... Because of the third one, I see why they made the second one. And now I like it a little more.
A little, but not a ton more. I don't know.
I'm so scared of
birds. Birds are scary.
That's fair.
You're absolutely correct.
I have the evening to myself. Perhaps I will watch it. Now, we did have to pay $4.
It was good.
But I did make I finally made Apple... Kyle's the only person I know who uses Apple Pay. That's not true. Hannah uses it.
Please look at how fucking scary this koala is. I've included him because the people thought he would be cute. Do you see this guy? That guy's fucking menacing. Okay.
Yeehaw from Pot Pie. I'm on it.
She's on it.
It's normal to use? That sounds like something a computer would say.
Okay, I'm only doing 1 minute polls.
I think that's fine. Yeehaw! Nice. That guy's got a secret.
He sure does.
Vote koala, please. Allie's campaigning.
I'm afraid of baby monkeys.
Okay, listen.
Here's some
here's some gossip.
Here's some small town gossip.
Not someone I personally know. One of our friends, their friend from middle school.
Yes.
Got a baby monkey.
Yes.
As a pet. She has 2 kids of her own. And she recently obtained a baby monkey.
When people ask...
Legally, in the state that she's in, it is legal.
When people ask... Where did you get a baby monkey? As if she is some fucking MLM influencer. She goes, DM me, I'll tell you.
DM me, girly. Hold on, I can show you a picture of the monkey.
It is very scary.
Now, the monkey is really cute. He should not live in this girl's apartment, I don't think.
No. I'm shocked at the seal one. That's bananas to me.
Okay. Here's one of her children holding the monkey.
Octopus and hippo's gonna be hard, y'all.
And then, hold on. I have to block out her name. Here's her with the monkey also. That's kind of Ross from Friends Coded is almost word for word exactly what I said to the group chat when our friend sent it to us. Did they not watch Nope? There's no way this girl watched Nope.
Oh, there's no way. There's no way for a couple of reasons.
Monkey in bio. If you can't see the poll, just, like, leave and come back and it should pop up. If you're on mobile, it just kind of shows up at, like, the top.
It's like if you click into chat and click out of it.
Yeah.
That baby should be in the wild.
Yeah.
Who's making baby monkeys
in
captivity?
And the baby is very cute. He shouldn't be at her home.
Because they're wrong, Liz. And I get it.
Baby octopus is really small.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I just did that, and now I can vote.
Yeah. Just tap the chat, it'll pop up. The hippo's ears are really good. The octopus does have no ears.
No, the hippo is scarier to me, though.
Why?
The vote, we're trying to find the cutest baby animal.
Yes. Of the, 12 that we've chosen.
I'm the same way. I'm like, this... Here's the thing about me. If you don't know, I'm not exactly, an animal person, okay? I didn't grow up with pets. I don't like them. Everyone's always like, my dog's different, and I need you to know if I went to your house, your dog wouldn't be different. And I'm sure your dog is lovely, and I'm glad you like
them. You can't tell them that.
But, I'm not an animal person. However, as we have watched all the Jurassic Park films and the Jurassic World films, The difference is that the dinosaurs, I'm like, they deserve rights. No one else, no more people, no more animals can have rights. Only the dinosaurs can have rights now.
We're doing a vote. We're figuring out the cutest baby of the, like, 10 or 12 that we've picked. I realized if I chose an odd number, that's going to be a problem.
Oh, I thought you counted.
I did, but when we narrow it down, it needs to also be an even.
Oh, that's true. We did 3.
Do you see what I'm saying? Oh my god, Kayla. The Highland cows are so cute. I'm obsessed with them.
He is different. He's dumber than everyone else. Literally, when they were like, and Blue the raptor has a dinosaur, I was like, and her baby will rule the world.
Blue the raptor has a baby.
Yeah.
Who is a dinosaur? You said Blue the raptor has a dinosaur.
Sorry.
No, you're
she
perfect.
She has a baby who is also a dinosaur.
Right. It'd be strange if she didn't.
My brother and sister-in-law have the picture of the Highland cow. I don't know if they bought it or if it was a gift or if it was just structurally sound to the house that they bought.
I bet it was. It has become like a...
It's very popular.
It's like a classic white woman, like, Pinterest image.
I am feeling really maternal about dinosaurs.
Okay, we have platypus and bat now.
Okay, this is... Oh, yeah, this is the end.
Yeah, but is that an even or an odd number?
Oh, you're right. I didn't pay attention.
Yeah.
Bad versus bad?
Oh.
Mean.
Haters.
Are y'all for real about the cow imagery? What do you mean?
It's a thing.
Like that you don't know people who have like a picture of a Highland cow in their house?
I feel like everyone
There's like this one
someone
from Hobby Lobby.
He's got like a flower crown.
And it's like it's in a lot of people.
Morgan, that's so fair, baby.
Yeah.
No, listen, I am pro. I'm not against Highland cows.
I don't think
I'm not
ugly.
against
I think it's
white
cute.
women.
It's
a
not
super
something
cute
we
thing.
have in our house.
But it is. There's no slander. It's just true. And it's not a crime.
Is that an American thing? Probably.
I don't know.
What kind of art do people have in their homes?
Zero slander. I'll slander white women for other things. I'm in fact married to a white woman. I'm not anti-white women.
I think so. What's most funny is like there are so many dinosaur baby themed things.
Yes.
Which is interesting because like I found very few dinosaur things for me as an adult. Not that I'm like super interested in them. I like that this bat is dressed as a baseball.
Oh, see how this is an odd number?
Oh wait, but you can have 5, right?
Oh, we're just doing everybody then.
Well, I would say do 5 and then from the 5 pick the 3 that are the top. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Okay. You don't think the one that wins...
Baseball bat will win again?
Yeah.
No, I think maybe not. I think probably, I guess, but maybe not.
Okay, here's our guys.
Because you can have 5 options in the poll.
Yeah.
And then I think we pick the top 3 from that for a winner take all.
Okay. All right.
I'm proud of you, Maggie. At least the exam's over.
This is the semifinals.
Yes.
Okay. Hippo. Seal. Duckling. Highland cow. Bat. Okay, starting the poll. This is a 1-minute poll.
This is just the semifinals.
This is just the semifinals.
Pick who you would like to see in the finals. You can only pick one, though.
Yes. You may only pick one. The next one, we will let you vote with Doppelapons or baby points.
Yeah, I changed it to... Someone said Gonzo Gold, though. We should change it to
Gonzo Gold's good. I'm curious to see how this goes. Oh, that's making some sense to me.
Yeah.
I'm seeing that.
No, I picked wrong. It's
sorry,
okay.
Baby, I'm sorry. Hopefully,
maybe they'll end up in the
top 3.
We'll see.
We shall see.
If it's not popping up, leave and come back. This is giving backyardigans?
It is.
You're right. Almost.
Hippo?
Hippo, yes. Cow, yes, I think. There's like a bull.
Oh, yeah. That pink girl is really strange.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, no.
Redeem, share a good or bad story date.
I need results. Okay, so we're doing seal, Highland cow, bat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Seal, cow, bat.
I've closed Twitch. Are we still streaming?
Yeah. It's still streaming. You just open Twitch channel again.
Oh, I'm scared.
And then you can move. I only have it up so we can see.
Oh, that makes sense.
How many you're watching.
I forgot.
Because I'm nosy.
Ah.
Yeah.
Wow. Okay, good.
And then, yeah.
Okay.
I'm nosy and I like to see how many people are watching.
Well, also to do anything. Okay, what was it?
Oh, that's true.
New poll.
No, we love Uniqua. We love her. What is she? An ant?
Who is the cutest? It was not the duck, and it was not...
It was bat, cow, seal, right?
Yes. Did you say is Uniqua an ant?
Yeah, she has antenna.
I don't think she's an ant.
I don't know. People are sharing their bad date stories.
Oh, okay, hold on.
Let me pull up Twitch on my own phone.
Seal. Bat. Allow additional points. I'm only going to do 10, so go cuckoo bananas. This is a 2-minute poll. Start.
Well, I mean, but be careful, because I'm sure we'll use Doppelpons for something else later also.
Oh, I think that they'll earn more.
Okay, hold on.
An alien bug. It's not going to let you scroll back and read things that have already happened.
Oh, no, it is.
Oh, that's
But you're
good.
right, it shouldn't. Oh, but I'm a mod. I wonder if that's why. Okay, can you please... What's happening? Skip tutorial.
There's swords.
Okay. I wanted to date once where the guy asked me kind of interview questions. They asked to test how you think. That is so much.
That is weird.
Hold on. There was another one. My first date with my beautiful girlfriend without a gender was to the aquarium. That was my good date story. That is good.
I went on a date with a white man who didn't ask me a singular question over the 2.5-hour melting pot date. That's bananas. I had a date with a guy that said 5 minutes into a hike that he didn't like cats or dogs. I should have ended the date there.
You probably should have.
So fair.
Once while kissing, a guy burped into my mouth.
No.
That's bad.
Criminal.
A man came to my house and scared my cat. It was not a good date.
One time on a date, a man tried to give me his personal trainer's number. Madeline Rachel, I'll kill that man.
Who only answered questions with yes or no is also bad.
That's wild.
Okay, can you make it so I can actually see?
Oh, I'm sorry. Yes.
Okay. Perfect.
Okay. Bananas.
How do you know chemtrails aren't... What? Got told I love you on the second date. Pretended I didn't hear him. He repeated himself. Our roommate rolls in the one that said pants weren't required, so he took his pants off. That's so much.
Ask me if I want what?
On the first date?
That's so much.
Common thread in all these horror stories, men.
Oh my god. Waterfall.
I thought I was going to be living on
down a very sketchy road, and I thought I was going to be living on a true crime podcast story.
Bat won.
I love that for Bat.
Bat is the winner. Hydrate. Did you bring water?
I have Gatorade. I'm hydrating. Wow. The Bat won.
You're so sweet. I spent $4K to win for Stella Luna.
Hell yeah, Stella Luna. I need to get a bat tattoo so bad.
Yeah, he loves bats.
I love them. They're my favorite guys. I didn't even tell you they're my favorite guys, and y'all voted for them.
Okay, let's see. What's next? Guessing the top 10 baby boy names for 2023.
Ooh.
I think grab the...
Sorry.
Yeah, boards.
Oh, okay.
Oh, I'm just realizing... I think the dry erase boards are upstairs. I mean, the markers are upstairs.
Do we have 4 erase boards?
No, we only have 2. We're doing boys and then girls.
Oh, okay.
For the thing tonight.
All right.
Now, with your good, young, non-pregnant legs, can you go get
I will also be peeing.
Dry erase markers? Are we guessing or you're guessing? I think we're going to guess. Like, you guys can suggest, but I think we're going to put in official guesses on our dry erase boards. And then we're going to Google to see what the top 10... Okay, I'm sorry for that. No one knows what happened. I definitely didn't drop him. So annoyingly, my legs get pregnant. Yeah. He's been doing a lot of, it was my phone, falling on a battery to a bike that's downstairs. I will show the goals again. Hold on. So we're all the way to, we're at this whole page. I'm now realizing. So this is what we'll be doing all day. I don't know at what time we'll do the Q&A. I think at least halfway through we should be doing the Q&A, so that puts it at like 4, I think. 4 or 5. In what world does Muppet Babies not win? Well, hold on, because I think we'll also have things like Baby Moana. You know what I mean? There's lots of cute babies. Guessing the top 10 baby names is next. Then the Muppets retelling of Baby Gonzo's conception. I think that'll be pretty good. Yeah, this is just our schedule today, I guess. Is what I'm learning. Yeah, Baby Looney Tunes. I think that'll be really cute. Excuse me. I can't believe Baby Bat won. I mean, I can believe it, but... Okay, let me get rid of everything we don't need right now. Nice. Oh, here we go. So we can scroll and see the little messages people see. Yeah. Conception was the perfect word. Because Baby Dory? Yeah. Because I wasn't... You know what I mean. There's all kinds of words for all kinds of things. How am I to know the perfect word all the time? Baby Littlefoot? See? There's many, many babies out in the world. Pinless? I just talked about Baby Nut last week. I loved Baby Nut. I don't know. I haven't decided. I keep seeing pictures of me with, like, fully pink hair, and I'm like, this does feel like me. But I also keep getting TikToks of girlies who have, like, really long, like, natural, undyed hair that's, like, so thick and healthy. And I'm like, Baby Nut? Why, I'm so glad you asked. I'm pretty sure it was during quarantine, but I could be wrong. They killed the Peanut Man. Canonically. They killed him off. He fell off a cliff or something.
Baby Yoda?
No, so that Baby Nut could be born. Hello, Hillary, welcome. And then they had Baby Nut.
Baby
and
Nut.
It was only for
1 second.
1 second that he was in, like, Planters campaign stuff.
Are we voting on babies?
Well, we will be. Would you like to see everything we have to do already?
No. I gotta do I'm focused in.
Okay.
One at a time, please.
Right now we're on the second one.
Okay.
The $100 goal, which is, do we have napkins?
We have erasers on our pencils, you silly woman.
Oh, well, they're just not as good. Felix is locked in.
I'm locked in. Okay, top baby boy names?
From 2023.
Are we also doing top baby girl names after this?
No.
Oh.
Well, it seemed like that would take twice as long.
All right.
Which it would, and that's why. And I was like, well, I also feel like we've been doing a lot more Googling of baby boy.
Names, yeah.
Number 1, Baby Nut.
Okay.
Okay, so we're just seeing who gets the most. I don't think they have to be in the right order.
Yeah.
Does that make sense? Okay. Hang on, I'm writing numbers. Okay. My dry erase marker kind of sucks.
Okay, well, there's a lot of dry erase markers. Do you want one of the
Did
other
you bring...
17?
Oh, I'm so sorry. Thank you for bringing them all. Sorry I made fun of you. This is what I wanted. It's just not what I asked for.
Right. And I brought it even though you didn't ask for it.
I know,
you're
you're really good at anticipating my needs, which is great because I've been evil and I will continue to be evil.
That's okay, though.
Oliver's definitely on there.
Yeah.
Okay, wait. You guys can shout suggestions. I mean, I guess type them.
How many? We're both guessing 10?
We're both guessing 10. We're going to see how many that we get, like,
I'm not
right.
putting numbers.
Oh, that's fine. I only am so I know that I have the right amount.
Oh, okay. Well, I feel like it's going to look like I'm ranking them, and I'm not.
No, I agree. I'm only doing numbers for my own self. But, like, they don't have to be in the right place to count. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Everyone talk amongst yourselves.
I am taking from...
This is based on people I know in real life who gave birth. Who do I know who gave birth? Baby Xanax.
I'm in it to win it. Ooh.
Baby Ozempic. Is that what you're writing down?
Yeah.
Let me think. I should have thought about this earlier. Oh. Baby Bulbasaur?
I'm done.
Okay, wait, hang on. I'm not done.
I have 10. I have 10 and I'm confident in them. Baby Chapel. Baby Stapler.
Baby Bob.
Yeah. You don't have to
Baby
think about
Hot to
movies
Go.
that came out last year. You have to think about movies that came out like 4 years ago.
Yeah, 4 years ago.
Movies that came out 4 years ago, and also popular films when the age group that's giving birth was a child. That's why Oliver and Company has caused...
I know. Quite a problem. Not a problem, but quite a... Let me think.
I'm feeling really confident in my answers.
Named Zine? Ken. Just Barbie. Okay, let's see. I only need 3 more. I'm trying to think. I was trying to think of these last night. I think that Michael's always a safe choice. What's funny is I feel like I have a lot of these already on here.
Yeah. I've done mine based on what trans men are naming themselves right now. And I'm right.
No, same.
Jacob Edward.
I only need 1 more. Let me think.
Persimmon. Percy for short? That's fucking cute.
You can't write God 5 times.
Oh, hold on. I want to change one of mine.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Are we doing the review?
Should we reveal them and then Google them?
I think we should try to yell them at the same time.
Okay.
Are you ready? Okay.
3, 2, 1. Oliver. Liam.
Milo.
Milo's good. Levi.
Ezra.
Ezra's also really good.
Levi's really good.
Luca.
Fern. I have Luca later.
Wyatt.
Elliot.
Maverick.
Sage.
I don't know that many Sages. But I'm curious.
Coming.
Jasper.
August. Luca.
Michael.
Grace.
Felix. Harry.
River. Okay, let's see.
I don't know any Rivers either.
No, but that's because you don't know that many
Percy's a
children.
good idea. I know a lot more children than you know.
Okay. And you're rude.
I feel like August and Wyatt both were really popular like 4 years ago.
Top baby boy names. Ooh.
Oliver, hold on. I think Luca should count for Lucas. That's the same name.
Ezra.
Oliver counts.
Oliver counts.
I think Luca and Lucas are the same.
Ezra.
Oh, wait, what order are these in?
These are from sources around the web. So I think we look at this and then we click another one.
All right.
Ezra.
Liam.
This says Oliver, Noah, Elijah, Mateo, William, Daniel, John, Samuel, Lucas, Henry, Jack, Jackson, Alexander, Ethan, Michael, Christopher, James, Liam, Leo, Theodore, Benjamin, Ezra, Asher, George. Asher's a really good one. Okay. We want boy only, unfortunately, because my wife is strange. Noah, Liam, Oliver, Elijah. Did you want to read them at the same time? Did you want to read them by yourself as the person with dyslexia, or did you want me to? No, go ahead. Oh, no, we can just talk at the same time. That's okay. All right. Okay, Levi, Leo, Ezra, Luca, Asher, James, Ethan, Sebastian, Henry, Muhammad, Hudson, Maverick, Benjamin, Theo, Kai, Jackson, Michael, Daniel, Aiden, Gabriel.
I think it's going to give you 100.
Josiah, 100. Mason, Jack, because the top 100 are like, that's a lot. Elias, Grayson. I said Gray, so I'm counting Grayson.
I don't know anyone who spells Luca with a K.
Alexander, Luke, Julian, Jaden, David, Logan, Theodore, Wyatt, Carter, Samuel, Owen, William, Waylon, Ezekiel, Miles, Matthew, Isaiah, Jacob, Santiago, Caleb, John, Joseph, Thomas, Adam, Amir. This must be like global.
Oh my god, you guys are so sweet.
Y'all are literally the sweetest. Thank you so much. Nolan, Nathan, Zion, Jeremiah, Lincoln, Adrian, Anthony, Cooper, Eli, Micah, Cameron, Enzo, Ryan, Roman, Rowan, Xavier, Jackson, Wesley, Weston, Andrew, Joshua, Silas, Colton, Charlie, Parker, Christopher, Grayson spelled different, Luca spelled different, Atlas, Dominic, Christian, Miles, Brooks, Caden, Austin, Aaron, Omar, Amari, Axel, Bo, Jasper, Landon, and Max.
It's not 10, it's 100.
I got 4.
Are you only counting the ones in the top 10?
No.
From this whole list is what you're counting?
Yeah.
Oh, then I've got 2 more.
Circle them.
Was Jasper on there?
Yes.
Okay, then I got 8.
Damn. Listen.
It's because I know more babies than you.
Sorry. Go off.
Silas is on my list for kids I don't actually want.
Silas is cool. Silas is very cool. Okay, what
All
the
right,
fuck are we
what's
doing
next?
I don't even know.
Scroll down.
I'm scrolling.
Muppets retelling of Baby Gonzo's conception.
What on earth is your intention for this?
What? It wasn't sexy, so I think that's my intention.
With our Muppets?
Yeah.
Oh, I think you're like casting people. I was like, what do you mean?
Let me call up the Jim Henson company.
Yeah.
Jim Henson?
Jim Bemson.
I can talk.
Kyle will be Rizzo.
Yeah.
Sitting in the other room.
Sam Eagle is Beeper?
I have no idea.
Knox Valor. Yes, they were Republicans.
Oh my god. Wow. That is so much. Jim Henson.
Who is your doctor?
The
Wait,
conception.
the doctor wasn't there.
No, they're saying for the birth. Oh, I see what you're saying. There wasn't a doctor.
Yeah, for the conception.
Are we doing like a silly version, or are we doing like what actually happened?
I mean, I think what happened is silly.
I have autism, and you've not answered my question.
I don't know how to answer your question.
Are we making jokes, or are we simulating me putting a syringe inside of your Muppet?
Yes.
To both.
To both. Both is yes.
Why would he be involved here?
Well, he'll be inside of me.
Right.
But he'll pretend he's really small.
Okay.
I've got my girl by the throat.
Not. Okay. Don't be weird.
And I'm ready.
Oh my god. What is your intention here? Get your breasts out of the screen. What do you need? What's your plan?
Okay. I think we start with like us pretending we're talking to the doctor, the fertility specialist.
Oh, okay. That wasn't clear to me.
And then we'll fast forward 2 years later.
I gotta tell you, it's not gonna be like porn.
No, it's not gonna be sexy.
Okay. You want me to pretend to be the doctor?
No, I think the camera's the doctor.
Oh, okay.
But you can be the doctor's voice off screen.
All right.
Okay. Hello. We've been trying to get pregnant at home with a known donor and a little syringe, a little turkey baster. It's not working. What can you do?
Okay. It looks like you guys are gay. Is that right?
Yeah.
Are you interested in IUI? Or IVF or anything else? What are your plans?
I think we want to keep doing what we're doing, but we want it to work.
Oh, okay, great. Let's try to get you diagnosed with PCOS.
Okay.
Let's schedule an appointment.
Perfect.
All right, now you've got an appointment? Okay, here's me being here, but
okay.
I'm here. Pot pie. Oh.
Is the doctor?
Yeah. Okay. Okay, get
Wow.
out of front.
Redheaded boy talk.
Hi, I'm here to do your ultrasound.
Thanks.
It's gonna be internal. Sorry about that. You're gonna hate it.
Okay.
Sorry about that.
All right.
Okay, and here now I've stuck a wand inside of you. Please close your mouth. Keep your mouth closed, please.
Oh, no.
Okay. And I'm looking and I'm seeing here, it looks like instead of normal eggs, you have too many fucking eggs.
Oh, I have too many?
Hold on. Yes, that's not really so much... This is being shocked. This is not really so much of a problem, though. That's probably fine. We're going to put you on letrozole. And that's what we're going to do for right now.
Awesome. Okay.
Sounds good. Thanks, doctor.
Okay. 2 years later. Kyle's visiting. They're in the other room.
Why did you misgender our friend?
Because they're being the donor.
Oh.
Yeah.
I got confused.
Yeah.
All right.
And when Kyle's donating,
yeah,
that's when they're a boy.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Okay.
Riley's
in the other room.
Riley's in the other room with all the sperm.
Okay.
So you're familiar. Okay.
Okay.
We're just on this couch.
Oh my god.
And it's nice, and there's no one else in the room, which is nice.
Okay, I've got this cup full of sperm.
Oh, perfect.
That Kyle left for us.
Very nice.
And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put it in a syringe like we've done the past, 12 times.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's my insides.
Great.
Fill them up!
Please, for the love of God, don't do that. Okay. All right, here's a syringe.
All right. That was me sitting on it.
Right. As we did in the conception. Okay, put your little legs up.
All right.
Play on your little phone. 30 minutes later. All right.
Let's leave.
You're not gonna let the semen drain out of you?
No.
You're not gonna sit on the couch on a towel to make sure, like one of those porcelain cups in the mold.
Okay, yeah.
That was a crucial part of the process.
That's true.
Okay.
I don't know if you've ever had semen in you, but it's drippy.
So sorry to everyone.
All right.
They're gonna take us off the internet. Okay. All right.
Now, 2 weeks later.
Okay. Ah! Why are you waking me up?
I need you to look at this pregnancy test.
Holy shit. That's crazy.
We're pregnant.
And now we're here.
Welcome.
Oh my god.
Did everyone learn?
Hi, Jace. That's
and
what
then,
happened.
Hold on. This is the baby, but pretend he's inside. It's small.
Yay.
Yay!
Wow.
Thank you.
Wow. So sorry.
Okay, go ahead and give me your Muppet. Tell me who's next.
Oh my god. Well, let me look. And that's where Muppets come from.
And that's where Muppets come from.
Okay.
That's the exact performance we'll give the baby.
Oh, good. Felix and More guess each other's impersonations.
Oh, I was about to say, did I spell it wrong?
Nope, I talked wrong. The baby lurking in the background is really good. Thank you, friends. Y'all are so sweet. Okay. I have to come up with an impersonation?
Yeah. You want me to go first? We can take a break.
From what?
From doing all the...
No, we can't. We'll never get through it all. Okay. All right.
I have to pee, so how about you think? You can't do Kermit the Frog.
That's the only one I've got. I have no other.
That's what makes it fun.
Oh, okay. Okay, go pee.
All right.
You cuckoo bananas girl. Hello. Now it's just me. Your mother has left. Oh my god. Thanks, Jace. There will be. Oh man. I don't even know. I'll show you guys my Kermit the Frog impression. It's funny because I go, do you want to hear my Kermit the Frog impression? And then people go, yeah, and I do this. Which is a really good Kermit the Frog impression. If you've ever seen Kermit the Frog, that's how he looks. It's like him being excited. Oh my god, sorry. My little phone is buzzing. Oh my god. Thank you. I know. Kermit is Bob Cratchit. That's just Kermit but sad. That's him like this. I know. Bananas. Oh, it is. It is. If you want to look at if you want the link for it, you can do !beep fit right here. There you go. They have really, really cute stuff. This is possibly my favorite shirt right now. I also have it in black. Oh my god. I can try. They're just going to be so bad. I guess the idea is that we're terrible at impressions anyway, so it'll be fine. Yeah. Fizzle this face. It's so silly. Ah, Grace, no. Well, a little bit less stressful. Last year, I feel like we were jump scared by owing $8,000, and this year I was unsurprised by owing $11,000. So that is rough, and yet here we are, you know. Thanks, Leo. Thanks for hanging out, darling. Every baby's so funny. I think the problem with taxes when you're self-employed is that you have to make enough money that you can conceivably put aside money to pay your taxes. And if you're not able to put aside money to do that, then you just owe so much throughout the year next year. And there's not really, oh my God, no. There's just not really a way to get ahead of it unless for some reason you start making an absurd amount more. And then if you do that, you owe even more taxes. So we're looking into like restructuring our business into a different like kind of corporation essentially. Because then instead of being taxed as self-employed, like we'll be taxed on the income that we make from the business, if that makes sense. Yes, exactly. So give up. What are you looking at?
Oh, nothing.
Oh,
Making
okay.
sure I didn't miss anything.
The American dream. You know, it's okay.
Once you get behind, you're always behind.
It's not like we know people who've owed $20,000 in taxes. It's also not like I literally don't have $11,000 to pay, and they can't take it from me because I don't have it.
Right.
So what we'll do is similar to last year. We'll do like a payment. Thank you so much.
Thank
you
you
are
so much.
too sweet, friends. Like a payment plan essentially. We also don't have student loans, so it's kind of like our taxes are
Our loans.
our loans.
It's not a romper. Krista? It's a bra and pants.
Yes, that's why.
That's why.
Yes. That's where you're lost.
Yes.
Exactly. Yeah.
I don't remember the name.
Self-employed people are also
I think that's the Danny bra, but I could be wrong.
taxed at like 30%.
Oh my God.
Which
They
is
are.
rough. Very rough. Show
What's his
them.
name? Beep, beep. Can you see him?
Yes.
I'm having a little snack.
Sometimes you gotta. Oh my God, amazing. I love that.
Okay, what's next after impressions?
Yes.
Did you think of any?
Yes.
I think we can each do...
You go first.
Okay. Let me think.
W-2 employees pay half of 30%? Like the business pays half and then the employees pay the other half? Is that what I'm understanding? Or do you mean 50%? Because that's a lot.
I feel like strangers still can't tell I'm pregnant. Which is just something I've dealt with. I don't care anymore. Okay.
Spicy. Oh,
Okay.
interesting. Oh, sorry. Cersei, it's probably because of federal and also state tax.
Yeah.
There is that to keep in mind. So probably the 15% is federal, and then that whatever other percentage is about your state taxes. You're starting.
Are you ready?
Yes. Mine aren't going to be good.
No, I don't think any of them will be good.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay. Let me think of something this person would say.
Okay. We're doing impressions now. It's going to be great. Yeah, Cersei. Like the Greek mythology person. Go ahead.
Oh no, I just have to think of words.
I believe in you.
I pledge... I can't do it. I pledge allegiance to the flag. This is so bad.
Are you Jennifer Coolidge?
Yeah! How'd you know?
I just did. Why would she say that, though?
I couldn't think of... No, she wouldn't. I couldn't think of anything, so I went with the pledge.
Wow. Okay. All right. Creepy. Patriotic.
Yeah.
I like it. Oh Morgan.
Do you want me to do 3 and then you do 3, or is it better? Okay, all right. She's an American girl.
Yeah.
It's because of the 4th of July. Yeah, she loves the 4th of July. Yeah. Everyone knows that. I think that it would be really, really horrible for you to try to say...
Are you Hermione Granger?
Yeah. I haven't watched it, but yeah.
It was good.
Thank you.
They knew.
This could be any higher.
Okay.
No, wrong. You can't.
Nailed it.
All right.
Okay, do another one.
Thank you. There must be another way.
That wasn't good.
No. I've only seen it like twice.
Okay.
Yeehaw.
Thank you.
The problem is that it's so much work.
Oh, yeah. It's impossible to do it with Free Tax USA for us because it is so complicated.
Because there's so many things we have to deduct, like, line by line.
And we have to do them, like...
It's hard to explain.
In the correct, like, because, like, we're lifestyle influencers, right? So they have to be, like, under whatever the correct whatever is. Also, I don't want to get audited.
Yeah.
So I will just not be
That's
ever
true.
filing my own taxes. We only pay, like, $600 to have a CPA do it for us. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely do Free Tax USA if you are someone who just works somewhere. That's a great thing to do.
Okay. I don't know if you'll get this one. I mean, I think... I don't know.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm so excited to be here on the BABYTHON!
Oh, you're Kristen...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Amazing.
All right. Now you have to do 3. Do you see how it's maybe worse?
Yeah, I think it's probably fine.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Was that JoJo Siwa?
Stop. I can't do any impressions, so I'm just gonna try my best. And
No, no one can do them.
Everyone has to think that it's fine. Okay, alright, okay. It is hard to think of something that person...
No one look at him.
It's hard to think of something that person would or wouldn't say. JoJo has a really weird rasp.
To be fair, we get she just started, Kristen is doing commercials for Target Circle as the Target lady. So that's why it was on both of our brains.
I don't think I've seen those. Is she doing them?
Yeah, we get them when we watch Runway.
I've not been paying attention. Here's the problem: is I'm trying to do impressions. Morgan did 3, and I guessed them all because we spend every waking second together.
Sorry, we're in love.
So we're consuming all the same media. I have to do 3, but I don't want them to be so obvious that you know them immediately from like the words that I'm saying, because that feels like cheating.
Right, I'm trying to say
kind of hard.
Things that aren't like, I don't want to quote a movie.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me try to like Google a quote.
All right.
Okay.
It's because she's always screaming.
Dun, 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 dun.
Okay, it's weird that it hates you, Ronan. Oh, there it goes. It's just slow. Just narrate Mary Had a Little Lamb. It's not a bad idea. LOL. IDK how to use Twitch. That's so true, bestie. We're all just trying our best.
Okay.
I think what's going to happen is actually you're going to be really good at them.
Okay, here's the problem. Mm-hmm. Is that I'm going to do... no. Okay, hold on.
Bye. Have fun getting your errands.
Okay, this is not something that this person has ever said. This is a YouTube video that just comes into my brain every once in a while.
Okay.
But I do think that everyone's going to know who it is. Oh my god, it's so hard. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, you're focused in.
Mm-hmm.
This is going to be really good. So everybody buckle up. Okay. I'm so fancy. You already know. I'm in the fast lane. From LA to Tokyo.
Are you being the Obama video?
I am being the Obama does that Iggy Azalea song.
Yeah.
And I'm correct.
Hello, welcome.
Hello.
I know. Well, Hannah used to do a really good Obama.
Hannah's Obama is so good. Hold on. Squidward, that sounds closer, but you're going to hear this YouTube, and you're going to be like, actually, Felix nailed it.
I'm so fancy.
Obama. You guys don't remember this?
I think your house is the only one I've met who's, like, really obsessed with that. I had seen it.
I don't know why. I don't know where. Hold on. Please.
I love you back. First things first. I'm the realist. Drop this. And let the whole world feel it. And I'm still in the
It's so
business.
bad.
I couldn't hold you down. Like I'm giving lessons in physics. Right? You should want to bench like this. Drop it low and pick it
Yeah,
up. Just
you
like
know this.
Cup, case, cup, goose cup, Chris. I feel something worth
Thank you so much, Ronan. Free AI voice editing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wasn't paying attention, and now Obama is here. Obama, famous fan of CouplaGoofs.
Okay.
I think he probably said witch, and they made it seem like bitch. There's no way he said bitch.
No. Maybe he
Well,
said bitch.
maybe, I don't know. Yeah.
He's kind of a crazy girl.
Okay, you have two more.
I have 2 more impressions that I have to do. Thanks, Obama.
He might have said batch.
He could have said batch.
Obama wrote me a letter in middle school congratulating me on my grades. Did you keep it?
I love that.
I feel like getting a letter from the president is one of those things where, like, I don't really care who the president is. It is kind of like, that's cool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's probably true. Or you just hear it as bitch because you know that's what it's supposed to be. Thank you so much. Don't forget, you can also submit questions for the Q&A that's later.
You can. What do you do? Exclamation point Q&A? Mm-hmm. What is it? Q? Do you type Q and A?
Yeah, Q ampersand A.
Oh.
I practiced it. I mean, I tried it out. It worked.
They know where the ampersand is on their screen?
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this part of your impression?
No. I'm trying to be brave. Here's the problem. It's also hard to think of things when everyone's looking at you.
Yeah. I got one for being an honor student, but it was probably a stamp.
That's my brave boy hat. Thank you.
You're brave. He's a brave guy.
Thank you. It's okay. You don't have to close your eyes. I just feel like it's boring to watch me think about something.
No, I think you're doing a good job.
You're seeing my wheels spin. You know what, Dwake? Thank you for reminding me that.
Yeah.
On your birthday. Even.
On your birthday.
That's so kind of you to remind me of that. Oh my God.
We've seen much media.
I haven't seen any media. It's not a you problem. I've seen nothing in the world. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Thanks. National History Day? Thank you. I think my version of Pink Pony Club is better.
Here's the problem is that I am trying to find a quote from this person that I can say because I don't.
I keep getting a lot of Coachella content, and they couldn't pay me to go there. I'm so glad that everybody's having a nice time. I like to be away from people and close to a shower.
Okay, this one is also slightly a visual impression.
Okay.
Are you ready? Mm-hmm. It's not inappropriate. It is inappropriate, but I'm not being a misogynist. This is just true. And so I need everyone to support me on this. It's not as bad as you think it's going to be. Okay. All right. Oh.
Are you being Rachel from Fred?
Oh. Oh. Yes, I was.
Wow.
Thank you. And that's just true.
I'm gonna pop my pussy at a pink pony club. No, yeah, it's gonna be so hot.
I've done 2. I think that's enough.
You don't want to do your third one?
No.
Save it for later.
I'll save it for later.
All right.
Okay. Thank you. It is important.
Twilight Muppet reenactment. Okay, specifically, I think people wanted you nickname my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster.
Oh, okay, good. What are the words to that?
I think you can Google them.
Am I Jacob?
Yeah. Do you want to be Bella? I could be Jacob. They start at 10 p.m.
What is it? The words to this?
Script.
I was like lyrics.
Lyrics. Let's see.
Oh, this is the whole script.
She's a baby.
Here we go.
Yeah, it starts at the beginning. Oh no. So Selena.
Oh no.
Should we start with Bella? Look, it's a wolf thing.
Where? Oh.
Bella.
Okay.
Yeah. All right.
I feel confident I can be Jacob.
You want to be Jacob? You want to be Bella?
I can be Jacob. You don't want to be Bella?
Well, I just really like your Bella voice.
Oh, okay. I can be Bella. It is hard because this doesn't say who's saying what line.
It is hard. So we're mostly going off of memory.
We're gonna try. Oh, I see. All right. What is inside of this?
I don't know. Also, if Lauren ever watched our stream, she'd be like, "You're not holding them right, I'm sure."
Yeah, absolutely.
And I'd be like, "I'm sorry."
Sorry to Lauren.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yes.
Bella, look, it's a wolf thing.
What's a wolf thing?
You know we have no control over it. We can't choose who it happens with. And it doesn't mean what you think, Bella, I promise.
Take Renesmee out of the room.
Oh.
Edward, don't touch me right now. I don't want to hurt you.
Oh.
You imprinted on my daughter?
It wasn't my choice.
She's a baby.
It's not like that. Do you think Edward would let me live if it was?
I'm still debating it. I've held her once. One time, Jacob. And you already think that you have some moronic wolfy claim on her? She's mine.
It's fine, Leah.
Oh, I think that's it, right?
No. You haven't even said the line.
Oh, where? Oh, sorry. You're going to stay away from her.
Wait, where are you? Oh, you know I can't do that.
Stop her, Edward. He said it's fine. She's amazing, right?
Do you remember how much you wanted to be around me 3 days ago? That's gone now, right?
Long gone. Sorry.
Because it was her. From the beginning. It was Nessie who wanted me there.
Nessie? You nicknamed my daughter after the Loch Ness Monster?
And then she hit Seth.
And scene.
And scene.
And scene.
This makes more sense as Muppets.
I feel like it makes more sense as Muppets. Thank you. Okay. Now what are we doing? Oh, 2 truths and a lie about childhood.
Oh, aren't you glad we did this beforehand?
I gotta tell y'all, it is so batshit. Because we are reading Breaking Dawn right now, and it is the most unhinged thing.
Well, we're only 2 chapters in.
Yes.
Don't get it twisted.
No, but it is unhinged. Okay, I have my 2 truths and the lie. I've pre-prepared them. You may not ask me any questions about
Wait,
them.
you have to
I won't
type
answer
them in so that people can vote, though.
Oh,
I always
see.
say which is the lie, so that it's like
Okay,
clear.
okay. Which is the lie? Oh no.
Yeah, I think you have to shorten them. Dad sent us the thing that Omzi's doing. A Tyrannosaurus Rex meets the family. That's so funny.
At what month?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. March 2nd through September 8th.
Okay. I'm doing 2 minutes for this.
All right.
Here are my...
Yeah, read it first.
Here's my 2 truths and a lie. You're trying to figure out what the lie is. Okay, are you ready?
All right.
I skipped the first grade. I was chosen to read an essay at the Dare Assembly. I got in trouble for trafficking snails in preschool.
The Gooflyweds game's not happening till like 6:30. And it's only 2:30 right now.
Yes. The Gooflyweds game will be in a hot minute.
Because it has to be after everyone's off work and school.
My parents work.
Read them again.
I'll read them again. 2 truths and a lie. You're trying to figure out which one is the lie. I skipped the first grade. I was chosen to read an essay at the Dare Assembly. I got in trouble for trafficking snails in preschool.
Oh, you left baby points on.
Oh, that's funny. Did I really?
That's what someone said. I feel like the Dare essay and the snail thing can't coincide.
Morg already knows.
I already know. I'm so sorry.
We've pre-discussed. Okay, I have to pee.
All right, be careful.
No.
When you come back, will you bring a rag to wipe this off? Because it's better than
What do we have to wipe?
the dry erase board.
Oh.
Goodbye, Kayla. Hello. I think that's the thing, is you can see them doing all of them. Hopefully that makes it confusing enough. Chat said they absolutely did snail crimes. Not concerned at all. I want it to be the snails. You want the snails to be a lie? All right. Chat thinks skipping the first grade is a lie. Interesting. I'll wait for them to get back.
Do you want a cinnamon toast bar?
No.
Oh. I brought you a sock.
Oh, thanks.
I don't know why you thought I had rags.
Oh, I see. Okay, they think that you skipping the first grade is the lie.
That is a lie. They said if we know 2 things about Felix, it's that they are a fucking nerd about drugs. And also that they have stolen snails. And those are correct.
We know our dad.
Yeah. It was closer than it normally is, though.
It was close.
Usually everybody's like, obviously, this is a lie, you fucking silly guy. That's
Okay.
my Jojo Siwa impression.
My 2 truths and a lie. Let me type them first.
Dream guest on my podcast?
All right, let's see. What did I write? Ah, good. I can type really good, just so everyone knows.
You want me to type them?
No.
That was a fun way to spell that.
Thank you. Okay. My 2 truths and a lie. I was born with really bad jaundice. I learned to read music when I was 5. Or I was separated from my kindergarten boyfriend because we got in trouble for kissing.
Starting poll.
You're being very brave.
Gray, I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to scare you.
2 truths and a lie about me. I had really bad jaundice. I learned to read music at 5. I got in trouble for kissing at school in kindergarten, and I had to be separated from my kindergarten boyfriend. A newt. Pink Pony Club. I'm gonna keep on dancing at the Pink Pony Club. Yeah, I need to have lunch soon.
Yeah. What are you having for lunch?
Probably chili mac. Chili mac.
Smart.
Yeah, tell them about your snail crimes.
Oh, yeah. Well, at my preschool, there was this little, like, garden area. So while everybody else was playing on, like, the playground area, I hung out in, like, the garden area, and I would just, like, stuff my pockets full of snails. Because I loved them. And then I would get them to the, like, I had them, like, in my mom's minivan, and I had one of those little, like, drop-down things that was, like, Powerpuff Girls themed. And so I just put all of my snails there. And so there are probably, like, 8 snails. They were just, like, you know. And for some reason, I thought she wasn't going to notice. She definitely noticed.
Yeah, well, she's a good mom.
It was boys being boys.
That is boys being boys. I can't see what people are saying.
Oh, I can close this.
Just for a minute. I feel like the grade is tricky. I used to put worms in the back cup holder of our minivan as a kid. Okay, no, I want to see.
What? Oh, sorry.
You guys, I'm so sorry. I did have really bad jaundice, and I did learn to read music at 5. That's my claim to fame, is that I was learning to read music before I was, like, really reading English. It was, like, a really big deal in the county. I did not get in trouble for kissing in kindergarten. My brother got in trouble for kissing in kindergarten.
I also got this wrong. I was like, oh, the lie is learning music at 5, because I thought she learned it at, like, 4 or, like, 6. I know.
I was 5. I was in kindergarten.
Mm-hmm.
Not the kissing.
We'll be rewriting history on
That was why I included it, because I was like, people are really going to think the kissing one's me.
Yeah.
But it was actually my middle brother, and it wasn't at school, it was at Sunday school. Felix was also bamboozled.
Fully bamboozled.
The woman is a mystery. Mad Libs. Can you do Mad Libs by yourself?
No.
My plan.
How would I do that?
All you're gonna do is you're gonna stay on chatting so they can't see the screen, and just Google free Mad Libs.
And then they're gonna.
And then chat is gonna. What did you think I meant? That you were gonna come up with it by yourself while you're reading the story?
Yeah, I was like, then I'll just pick words that should be there. That won't be interesting.
No, chat's gonna do it, and then you can just pick from chat's list.
Okay.
I'm gonna go heat up my lunch. We can do a tattoo tour when I get back.
Sure. I don't need a printable.
No. I like mad smiley face. Okay, will you be fine for...
Okay, this is very scary.
I believe in you.
Oh. This is completely unhinged. Okay, I need a plural noun. Give me a plural noun, team. Snails. A place. Oh my god. Place. Give me a place. A place, my butt. Another noun. Ooh. Womb is a noun. A noun plural again. I'm gonna do tits because everybody's obsessed with it. Another noun. Foot. An adjective. An adjective, please. Jumpy. A verb. A verb, jumping. A number. Okay, we're gonna do 17. An adjective again. Y'all are cuckoo bananas. Cowardly. We'll say for the adjective. Uncapitalized. Cowardly. Body part. It's really fast with the crowd. Breedable. Not breedable. Elbow. A verb. Good God. Verb. Oh, hex. Hex is good. Okay, go mad. All right. I should probably wait for Morgan to come back. This is so stupid. You guys are going to love it. Yeah, I'll wait. Let's do another one, though. Let's do... Copy. I'll leave this guy open. Paste. And go. These are so strange. Okay. Oh my god, this one's really long. Okay, a number. $243. A country. India. A noun. Butter. Another country. France. A government position. Government position feels really strange. Oh my god. Emperor. A male name. We'll do Bob. An adjective. Chauncey. Ooh, lumpy. An occupation plural. Ghosts is your occupation, Andy? I'm going to do ghost meteorologists. Okay, noun. They haunt. A noun, mayhaps? Ooh, zoo. An adjective. Crazed. Oh no. Occupation plural. Scrungly. Postman. An adjective. Blue. A noun, plural. Croissants. Croissants. An adjective. Eepy. A superlative ending in est. Wildest. A noun. Sheep. A female name. Ooh. Linda. An adjective. Ooh, hollow. An occupation. A lot of jobs in this, y'all. Like, weird amount of jobs. Hustler. A verb. Choking. Scared about that. A noun.
What's a superlative?
It's like, hold on. Zookeeper. Top surgery. We'll do top surgery for this noun. Another noun. Gay person. A verb. Ooh, you okay?
Careful, it's hot.
Placenta. Nope, that's not a verb.
To placenta.
Chomp. Okay. Adjective. I'll put placentas for noun plural later.
I love to placent.
Adjective. Chewy and bizarre. And then piece of literature.
Twilight.
I want to see what they say.
Bible. 50 Shades of Grat.
I love 50 Shades of Grat. Pride and Prejudice. Pride and Prejudice. Okay, I've got two. Oh my god. Okay, this one's for you to read.
Okay. Two snails, both alike in dignity, in fair my butt, where we lay our scene. From ancient womb break to new unity, where civil blood makes civil hands unclean. From forth the fatal loins of these two foes, a pair of star-crossed tits take their life. Whole misadventured piteous overthrows do with their foot bury their parents' strife. The fearful passage of their jumpy love, and the continuance of their parents' rage, which, but their children's end, not could jumping, is now the 17 hours traffic of our stage. The which if you with cowardly elbow attend, what here shall hex, our toil shall travel to mend.
Incredible.
Star-crossed tits is really good.
Yeah, Star-crossed tits is really
That's
good.
actually the name of my band.
Yeah.
All right, you have to read the long one.
Yeah, you got two words very wrong in this.
No, what wrongs?
You said munity instead of mutiny.
That's what I meant.
And then you said travel instead of strive.
Where?
Shall strive to mend.
No.
You said shall travel to mend.
I don't think I said that.
Sometimes when you do ad-libs with Morgan, if she's reading it, she's also ad-libbing. She's like, ooh, ooh, ooh.
No.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, this one's called Henry and the Devious Designers. I have no idea what it means.
No. It's printer friendly.
Yeah. The year is 243, and India's butter with France is history. In his continued efforts to outdo the Emperor of France, His Majesty King Bob VIII has invited some of the country's most lumpy ghost meteorologists to create for him a zoo fit for the most crazed of all postmen, himself.
So true.
Unfortunately, His Majesty's blue croissants are turning his once eepy kingdom into India's wildest sheep. In an act of desperation, Queen Linda has convinced a hollow Dutch hustler to choking her husband's beloved country.
Okay.
Oh, it was supposed to be ing. To choke her husband's beloved country with a much-needed top surgery. Only three things stand in the way of this happening. The hustler's easily offended gay person. A pair of ghost meteorologists who may not be who or what they seem, and the king himself. Chomp all this and some chewy and bizarre placentas in our Pride and Prejudice. I'm the Emperor's easily offended gay person. That's so fucking funny. Incredible. Incredible. Wow. All right. What are we on next? Well, thank you.
Rate popular baby items from our birth years.
Oh, no. How will we find those?
My plan was just to Google it and try our best.
96 baby.
Oh, after I'm done with lunch, we can do the tattoo tour.
Items? Oh. I don't know how we're going to find that information.
What if we just do...
Top
Yeah.
baby products in 1996. I don't know if this is information that can be found.
Consumer Reports should have it by year, right?
Where?
Oh, they want you to buy the Consumer Report book.
Yeah. I don't know how to do that at all.
Thank you so much.
Sorry, thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet.
Yes, sorry. It's just the Ko-fi link, and then it's this little bar beneath us. This is only the first day, and we're only in the first 2 hours.
Yes.
So we're very grateful, and you guys are really nice.
You can absolutely slow down. Thank you so much. Okay, let's do
90s?
Let's do like 90s baby products you won't believe.
Then you look at toy catalogs from that
You
year.
won't believe. Okay. Oh no. Nothing.
Nothing.
I want bad ones. 20 toys from the 90s no kid would want to receive
What about
today.
60 things 90s kids have forgotten about? That seems the closest.
Okay.
Also, then we can just rate them really fast.
Okay, this is really cute. This is literally a BuzzFeed thing.
That's fine.
These are toys. How are we feeling?
You can just watch.
We love watching.
That's the best way to do it for free.
Thank you for being here. You're a star.
If you would like to contribute monetarily, we have a little Ko-fi link.
If you want to hang out, if you want to chat, we love
But
that.
we get paid based on ads if you just sit here and watch.
Yeah.
That's the best part.
Yeah.
I knew it. I knew BuzzFeed would know. They're
Okay.
good for one thing, and it's exactly this.
We're rating...
These aren't really baby products, but this is what we got.
They're children's toys from the 90s. This first one, not that. Okay.
Yeah, bag is not toy.
No. But this Toys R Us bag, 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it's really cute.
I
This is my favorite version of Jeffrey.
I will wear this as a shirt if someone makes it.
Littlest people, let's go.
What's your rating?
I'm going to give it
This is 10 out of 10 for me.
8 out of 10.
I want this on pants.
I 8 out of 10 because I wish it was something I could wear and not just a paper bag. I mean, a
Rest in
plastic
peace,
bag.
Toys R Us. This is so fucking cute. Okay. Disney Happy Meal toys that came in mini VHS clamshells.
10 out of 10. I loved these.
10 out of 10. I never received one of these because I am young and youthful. And so I believe I would have been like too fresh. But this is incredibly
Probably.
cute. Look how fun that is. That's so good. Disney Star's version of Beanie Babies that were called Beanbag Plush.
Yeah.
I don't know about these guys.
I had these two. I don't know if I had more than this.
They're very
I
cute.
think I had a Simba one. I'm going to give them a 6 out of 10. I don't like their shape so much.
I am giving them a 7 out of 10 because I appreciate that their shape feels like it's hearkening to... I have this thing that I love called Fucky Mickeys.
We
And
don't
it's-
have them anymore.
No. Well, we have Mocky Moose. Mickey Mouse is so popular that he's been like made... Here, hold on. I want
Into many things.
Sand. What are those called? Sand?
Bottom? Sand.
Filled. Mickey Mouse toy. What are they called? It's not sandbag. Oh, fuck. No.
It's like sand ass, but it's not.
Vintage Mickey Mouse sawdust toy. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we had this one.
Screen share. This is actual merchandise that they made of Mickey Mouse. I feel
In like the 70s, 60s?
Yeah. This is a perfect example of a fucking Mickey. This happens to be one that was sanctioned by the Walt Disney Company, but I do kind of like that their shape, like there are two stark lines on here, and their like absurd eyeballs look like that. So 7 out of 10 for me. They're scary. The Cabbage Patch dolls that ate food but had to be discontinued because they also ate kids' hair if they weren't careful.
Ah! I don't know this.
This one's getting 1 out of 10.
I would give it a 4 out of 10 because I would have wanted this as a kid.
I'm afraid of this. So it gets a 1 from fear.
I used to really want the Baby Alive doll that you like had to feed and change their diaper and stuff, and my mom would never get it.
Scary.
To be fair, we're about to have a real baby, so now I don't need it.
Pizza Hut's the Pizza Head Show commercials.
I know this.
This gets a negative 10 out of 10. What is this?
I'm going to give them 3 out of 10 for creativity.
No. Why is he so scary?
Yeah, he is really scary.
Oh my god. 7-Up's mascot Cool Spot. What?
I'm giving him a 1 out of 10. I feel like he's trying too hard to be the Kool-Aid man.
He looks like a little pimento circle.
Yeah.
I do not know Cool Spot. Do y'all
Thank
know
you so
Cool
much.
Spot?
I
Thank you so
don't
much,
know Cool Spot. I'm unfamiliar.
I had a baby alive. The food would dry up inside of it. It was kind of wild. He's cool and
Was
he's
the
a
food
spot.
wet?
Were you giving them real food or were you giving them pretend food?
It's supposed to be pretend food, right? Like they're little, like they look like beads, kind of.
That one was a French fry. It looked like a fake
No,
French
not the
fry.
cabbage doll. They said baby alive.
Oh,
Baby
I'm so sorry.
alive. Water babies are amazing.
Love water babies. Love water babies.
You mix the packet with water and then you would feed it. Oh my gosh.
Michigan J Frog.
I mean, I know him. I didn't know he was the mascot.
He's
for
the hello
WB.
my baby, hello my
That's
honey.
all he sings, yeah.
Like watery oatmeal. The one that poops.
Yeah.
Oh, I'll pull up a water baby for you.
They were big. I guess I don't know if they were big outside of the U.S., to be clear.
Yeah, this is what they look
Oh.
like.
Yeah, they're made out of like, not rubber, but I guess maybe rubber.
Okay, this baby has no bits, so don't be scared. Where's my screen share? There we go. Oh, that's a real baby. Hold on. This one's not. Can I?
Just do right click and, oh, okay.
Oh,
That's fine.
he's $32. Look at that guy. Water
No, Baby Alive also pooped.
Yeah, they had this creepy thing in their back.
You fill it with water.
Mine had water in it. I don't remember.
You don't remember filling it with water?
No.
Oh, I definitely remember filling mine with water. I changed their water out kind of a lot. Because I liked when it was like warm, like a hot water bottle.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Huh. Yeah, mine had the same water. I bet the water was gross. I just thought she came with water in her.
Like a real baby.
Oh. Screen share.
How
3D
is it
poster.
3D?
I don't know. Is it holographic? Is that why?
Maybe.
This is not ringing any bells for me.
No, I don't know this.
Are
I'll
y'all
give it.
familiar with these
I'm gonna
guys?
give it 0 out of 10. I don't know her.
Yeah, 0 out of 10. I like the coloring ones you colored in.
That's what I thought they were gonna be.
Yeah, we don't know these.
That were like fuzzy, like velvet.
Yes, the fuzzy colory ones, the Lisa Frank vibes. Slightly too young for all of these. That's kind of how I'm feeling.
Okay.
Yes, I did have one of these.
We didn't have this one. We
Not
had
this
universal
one.
remotes.
Yeah. I do remember being like, whoa, that's a remote that works for multiple things. That's bananas.
I'm gonna say 0 out of 10 because this isn't a toy.
No.
This is also not a toy.
Yeah. I don't know what this is.
Thymester? I do know.
That's not a toy.
It's not a toy. I do remember Betty Spaghetti. Big fan.
Oh, huge fan of Betty Spaghetti. Huge fan.
Thymester, I'm going to give 2 out of 10 because I really like Suzanne Summers because I really liked Three's Company, which is a show from the 70s that she was on. Maybe the 80s, as I'm saying it out loud. Maybe late 70s or late 80s. And I think she's cute.
So people wanted like buff thighs?
I think it was to get rid of fat on your thighs.
Oh, that's not
So,
how that
like,
would work.
Yes.
That's strange. I don't know these people.
I don't remember a Jefferson's Old Navy commercial.
They're cute.
It was the shake weight of the 90s.
Okay. I guess these are things 90s kids might have
Is that
forgotten.
what it says? Oh.
Hold on. I'm scrolling.
Freakazoid!
I don't know that.
10 out of 10. My first, like, it wasn't sexy. My first, like, romantic dream as a kid was about Freakazoid. Which is just, okay, and I want you to look at him, and then I want you to look at my husband. And I think it makes sense. See how his mouth is big and his hair is tall?
Very tall hair.
Yeah.
That's
See how he has a
bananas.
gay little pinky?
I'm so scared of him.
Freakazoid, Freakazoid, na 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 na, Freakazoid. That's how his little theme song went.
Yeah, I don't know that guy. Disney read-along tapes?
I had this.
I didn't have this.
Anything Disney, I feel like we had at our house.
Should we do early 2000s toys?
Oh, sure.
Because I think that might be more correct for us. Early 200s.
Hoop.
Wheel. Okay. Hoop. Hoop. Big fan of these. Huge fan of Hoop. These are good.
Freak Us Out is a nearly, hear me out, done correctly. Yeah, and I stand by it.
Now we're talking. This is what we were looking for. Yeah, these are great. 10 out of 10.
I'm going to give these a 6 out of 10. I didn't think they were that fun.
Okay, well, sorry you don't have autism. Okay. Oh.
And here we have other Hoop.
Skip it. Yet another Hoop. A hoop and a wheel. Some have said.
Now, this kid does not look like she's skipping.
I was bad at this.
That makes sense.
It was hard. I fell over.
What would you
This
do?
also fucking hurt when it smacked you.
Yeah.
Did you ever get
your
smacked
brother.
with this?
Yeah.
Yes. Terrible. Yeah. 4 out of 10 for broken ankles.
Yeah, I'm going to say 5 out of 10. I was pretty good at it if I was by myself, but not if anyone was around.
It does look like they've just put like a razor scooter wheel.
Yeah, this is a nicer one than I remember.
Yeah. Mine looked more plasticky, or the one that I played with. 10 out of 10? That's 10 out of 10.
3 out of 10.
Because you're a hater.
Yeah. Webkins.
That's not a Webkins.
I didn't know Webkins.
10 out of 10 from Webkins. This is not
This
what a
is not a
Webkins
Webkins.
looked like. This might be like a new age Webkin.
Webkins.
Mine didn't have eyeballs like this. Mine looked like a normal, regular panda.
I thought you were going to say it didn't have eyeballs.
No, he had normal eyeballs. Playmobil.
Is this like fake Legos?
I guess. This one looks really bougie.
Yeah, I don't know this one.
I don't know this. 0 out of 10.
0 out of 10.
Love Neopets. Polly Pocket. This is again like a new Polly
Yeah,
Pocket.
this is a new Polly
which
Pocket.
Is annoying. Bring me old Polly Pocket.
Real Polly Pocket, old Polly Pocket, 10 out of 10.
Yeah.
I think it's also fun the danger of if you have little siblings, they might eat the tiny Polly Pocket thing.
Yeah, that was sort of like a drama moment that there was.
To be fair, the original Polly Pocket, they were so small, the baby probably could eat it and be fine.
That's true. That would just pass right on through them.
The rubber clothes Polly Pocket, I also liked.
So good. Those were my favorite. Those are the ones that I had, was the rubber clothes.
Oh, see, I had the tiny, tiny actual Polly Pocket, and then I had Polly Pocket rubber clothes
I had
the Disney version of the rubber clothes.
tiny off-brand Polly Pockets, and then the rubber clothes.
Because my mom thought the cats would eat the clothes. Joke's on her, the children eat the clothes.
That's not for cats. That's jewelry.
Bop It, I loved.
I didn't love it. I was so bad at it, and then I became really good at it when I was like 10. But as a young person, I was just
That
angry.
doesn't surprise me.
No.
It's like that episode of Bob's Burgers where Tina's like, where everyone's like, the little like thing, and she can't do it.
That is what it was like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
Well,
sounds like you.
Tina and me got a lot in common. Yeah. I can do it now. I was very bad at it. American Girl doll. This is, again, a new age American Girl doll. Her head is so big and her waist is so small.
Yeah, why is her waist so small? 10 out of 10.
I had a normal
though.
girl, but 10 out of 10. Did you guys, I would look through those American Girl doll catalogs. My American Girl doll, because some of us weren't raised wealthy, was a joint Christmas and birthday gift. Like, she was both of them. Her name was Alexandria, because I'm trans. They didn't make curly hair just like me dolls at the time. So I got a straight-haired one with blue eyes and little glasses.
Did she have red hair?
She did have red hair. Yep. She's very cute. That's all
I don't remember the name of mine, but I got blonde hair, blue eyes.
Mad Libs. Classic. Like 7 out of 10.
I was going to say,
As a
good,
kid,
good
they
for
bored
a road
me.
trip.
Yeah.
Well, that's because you already knew words. I wasn't as good with the words, so it was more of a creative.
So you were learning words?
Well,
or you were like, what's a verb?
I was like, let me think of a good verb. And then I was like, let me remember what a verb is.
All right.
It was a lot more brain work than I guess it was for smart kids.
Oh, well. Lisa Frank coloring book and stickers.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10.
Costco had a Lisa Frank
Big
thing
fan.
a few months ago, and I was really brave not to buy it. Because I was like, I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but it was like this. It was like a bunch of stickers and an activity book, and I was reading music. Yeah, some people can read English.
Some still can't, unless it's in the dyslexic font. And that's okay.
Video Now.
I didn't ever have this.
I didn't either. I'm going to give it, just in vibes, I'm going to give it a 4 out of 10.
I'm going to say 7 out of 10 because I did want one. Like, I yearned for this.
Lisa Frank merch? Can't.
Absolutely. Yes, Grandma.
I remember hit clips. I had hit clips.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hit clips, absolutely.
They might still mention it. We're only on 10.
Yes.
This seems
I don't know,
too
unicorn
late.
BDs.
This is something that was popular in like 2010.
Well, I'm going to say, honestly, 4 out of 10 because I don't know it, but I do want to squeeze it now. I've never heard of this.
I agree. I would say the same. Yeah, it looks like if Hit Clips was a video, which I don't know. My Scene Dolls. I didn't know them. I think I was too old.
I liked the My Scene website where you could do the My Scene makeovers. That was really good. Razor
Scooter.
Thank God.
10 out of 10.
11 out of 10.
Amazing. I wasn't really allowed to be a Bratz girly. I had a couple.
This is $30?
That makes sense to me.
That's wild. That seems really cheap to me.
Yeah.
9 out of 10 because it ate your ankles. Yes. Bratz dolls.
Bratz dolls, I love them.
I love that they put her in a cargo skirt.
Yeah.
This is unhinged.
I like that you could take their whole feet off. And I like that they looked different than Barbie and they were like cooler than Barbie.
My favorite thing about Bratz dolls is it's how you found out that your friend's parents were racist. Because you'd be like, why don't you like Bratz dolls? And they'd be like, well, Barbies are just like more like less inappropriate, more traditional, like less.
My parents were like, the Bratz dolls are slutty. They didn't say it that way, but.
Yeah. And they were like, well, the Bratz dolls have crop tops. And I was like, Barbies have crop tops.
Did your Barbies have crop tops? I feel like all my Barbies had dresses.
I feel like, no, thank you. I feel like my Barbies had all kinds of things.
The Bratz are too sexy.
Yeah, because my Barbie had a lot of like mini skirts and like little like ruffly skirts. I didn't have a lot of Bratz dolls because I wasn't interested in them. I really did think it was scary that their feet came off. Like, truthfully, I was like, ooh, I don't know about that. And I was like a little bit
Madeline
too old for
dolls.
Bratz.
I didn't even know they made Madeline dolls.
Yeah, I don't know who that is.
Madeline, the French girl. She's an orphan.
Oh, yes.
She's got a
Are you sure that that's who they mean?
Oh, I don't know. I guess not.
That could be somebody
Sorry.
else.
Let's not act like our Barbies weren't naked 90% of the time.
That's the other thing.
So true.
I was like, that seems weird.
I did truthfully chew on their feet. This was not a popular toy of the early 2000s. Are they confusing it with a popular toy of the 1600s?
I don't know about this one. Why is it branded?
I don't know. They paid to be on this list.
I was going to say, these are all Amazon things that you can click and buy now. So I'm curious if that's like part of what this is that this is like a...
Liquid Pen? Also, I don't think.
This is cool, though. I do want it now, if I'm being honest.
Would they let you have it at school?
There's the 200s toy. There's no way. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know.
I feel like they'd be like, this is distracting.
Well, this I want today. 10 out of 10.
Light up wand tornado? This is becoming too much like an advertisement.
Yeah. Slinky. Classic Slinky.
I do like classic Slinky.
Go ahead. Try again. Classic Slinky. Candyland. Big fan.
Who is this? Who are these people?
I don't know these people. Queen Frostine is nowhere to be seen.
Where is she? Yeah.
I don't know. This is
Where's the goopy guy?
She's beautiful.
Who's this twink in shorts?
I don't know about this.
They put Tyler Oakley in Candyland. I thought you would think that was funnier.
That was pretty funny.
You didn't laugh.
Well, Tyler Oakley looks more like this guy.
That's true, I guess.
In terms of his blonde styles. All right. 10 out of 10 for the aqua rings.
That's the Emperor's easily offended gay person. Baby Alive.
A baby so real.
I wanted Baby Alive so bad. She gets 10 out of 10 even though I didn't have her.
That's the Emperor's easily offended gay person. Is really funny, Veronica. I did not.
I don't know those people. I'm scared.
Yeah. I love Gloopy.
They've decimated Candyland and turned it into something unrecognizable.
This is the future that conservatives want.
Yeah, who are these people?
I don't believe them. What is here? I don't like it. Okay. Nintendo DS. Stunning.
That's good.
Love it.
I'm going to give Nintendo DS. I never had one. I'm going to give it 8 out of 10.
10 out of 10. This is how I played Animal Crossing.
DDR?
Yes. Did you have a dance mat? Did you play Dance
Yes,
Revolution?
11 out of 10.
100 out of 10.
Amazing.
Dance, a revolution universe.
It was really good.
It was so good. Guitar Hero.
Guitar Hero gets 100 out of 10. And one day, I will find someone who can sell me an Xbox version. And I will play Guitar Hero for days.
I don't know why they're not bringing back Guitar Hero.
They hate money, I guess. I have no idea.
This fella's nipple is present.
That's his tummy eye.
I'm better understanding. That is a belly button.
Thank you.
Did you forget the name for belly
I
button?
did.
So you said tummy eye?
I used Zach Posen's word instead.
Okay.
They could do Guitar Hero for Switch easy.
This is not what a Game Boy Advance looked like.
I don't know this guy.
This is the Game Boy Advance SP. I've never met this man. That's the SP. I don't know him, Gremlin Lady. Tell you what. Tummy eye. People are really stuck on tummy eye. Teeny beanies. Okay, I love the teeny beanies.
I don't know teeny beanies.
They're the small beanie babies. There's
What?
teeny beanies, beanie babies.
Yeah.
Big babies.
Is
They're
it?
beanie buddies.
I don't know them. I only know classic Beanie Baby.
Okay, I'll show you. Hold on. Teeny.
Baby alive, baby so real.
Teeny beanies.
Yellow polka dot
Baby.
bikini.
Beanie babies. Beanie buddies. I want like a comparison chart. Someone show me like a...
I didn't know there was a Beanie universe is so true. It's from
There's still a tie.
Project Runway. Zach Posen. He said tummy eye in one episode instead of belly button, and our whole house is really globbed onto it.
Beanie babies. Ah. Okay. Can I see...
I didn't know that the big-eyed ones were actual Beanie Babies this whole time.
Yeah. I don't want... That's what Beanie Boos are.
Hate them.
Beanie Buddies?
There's Beanie Bundles.
No. Beanie Buddy.
I just learned about Jellycat on a Cozy Games vlog.
Oh, give me this.
Beanie Boos are the big-eyed named.
Oh, these are the sizes. Well, now I'm annoyed. Okay, Beanie Babies.
They're so scary to me specifically. Only $6.
Yeah, that's how much they cost.
That's pretty cheap.
I want like... Okay. Man available... This is the only most expensive one?
They've got Jumbo. Bendy Boobies.
Oh my god, these are 10 to 14. Who are these guys? I'm scared.
I like that they're all like this.
Show me a normal one. Yeah, I said this.
Take me home.
Oh, whoa.
Country Road.
Okay, well this is Gavin, I guess.
Brown spotted giraffe.
What sizes?
He moved to the left. Move to the right. Gavin. Go Gavin. Go Gavin. Go Gavin. Gavin goes hard.
He looks like this. That's my Gavin impression.
That's your third impression.
That's my third one.
Hello, welcome.
That's Gavin.
Yeah, good for Gavin.
Okay. All right. I want teeny beanies compared to beanie babies compared to baby buddies.
It's okay, it's okay.
I think Bo's got some temporary butterfly tattoos.
That's
okay.
fine. 5 out of 10. iPod Nano.
I did not have one. Hannah had one, and it was this green color, and it was so fucking cool. And I wanted an iPod Shuffle so bad, but I got the refurbished iPod Shuffle that you wore on a lanyard that was like white and looked like
that
a
was the
fucking
first one that I had.
sad nerd time. But my mom had the iPod Shuffle in this color. It was
The
actually
one
like a
that was
darker
like a
blue than
rectangle?
that. Yes,
So you
it
could
was
clip onto things?
so fucking cute. It was so cute.
I had the iPod Shuffle that was like literally like a lanyard, yeah. And then I went straight from that to an iPod Classic.
Ooh.
It was like the only gift I got that Christmas.
Wow.
And I ran that thing into the fucking ground.
Yeah.
I loved it. I still used it when I got my first iPhone in like junior year. I knew one person who had Zune, and I'm sorry to you guys. Okay, but they decided to use 60s Twister?
Heelys.
I wasn't allowed to have Heelys.
This is what I'm telling you. This is the Twister that they sell right now.
Yeah.
That's why. I had a friend who had Heelys, and I tried them on and I fell.
That makes sense.
So I didn't get any. They were like $60.
They were banned at all schools, and you can't wear them to Disney World. So
And you can't wear them in the mall.
So where are you supposed to wear them?
Aqua Pets, I'm obsessed with.
I didn't have Aqua Pets.
You like press a little button and they go. And it was a huge deal.
And everyone loved it.
Here's my impression of Aqua Pets. I'm doing a really good job. That's my 4th impression for you.
That's what you could do for the baby,
Yeah.
and he'll love it.
Yeah.
Groovy Girls. I had Groovy Girls.
These Beanie Babies made them, right?
Did they?
Yeah, I think so. I'm fairly certain.
I had like merch of them more. So I had like a shirt that like had a Groovy Girl on it.
Mm.
Rubber wristbands. I think they mean only the Livestrong bracelet, and then the people who've made things after the Livestrong bracelet.
Glitter for girls tattoos is your gender.
Yeah,
That's your whole vibe.
I give you glitter, you give me girl tattoos. Silly bands. I was too late for silly bands.
I was the correct age for these, unfortunately.
I was already in high school.
I was in I think I was in middle school, and people always said that, like, depending on what specific color you used, it meant different, like...
Sexual things,
and that didn't make any fucking sense.
No, it's because there were jelly bracelets in the early 2000s, and that was true of those.
I don't think it's ever been true of them. I think they're trying to steal from gay culture.
That's probably true.
And do, like, a flagging thing, and I don't think anyone actually... I think it was only uncool 11-year-olds
It was like
who wore these
if your boyfriend or whoever, like, broke the band that was on your bracelet, then,
you
like,
had to have sex with them.
You had to have sex with them.
Yeah.
Which doesn't make any sense.
No. It was very strange.
That's what they say, Jumper Caleb.
It was bananas.
Again, as Felix is saying, I don't think it's true. I don't know anyone that it was true for.
We had this thing in middle school called Slap Ass Friday, where children just went around essentially sexually harassing each other. If it was Friday, you would try to slap someone's ass.
What?
I just think, honestly, that middle school shouldn't be allowed.
They should send you home for those years.
Thank you, Boondoggles. It was completely unhinged.
Every Wednesday, boys would snap your bra?
I thought Slap Ass Friday was only at our school. It's so funny. Yeah.
Some of y'all went to horny school.
Yeah.
I've never heard of this.
It was a terrible time. Kyle McCall, if you're watching, you're a bitch.
Yeah.
He slapped my ass and I yelled at him.
Good.
What he actually did was touch my rear. It wasn't like ass slapping. Yeah, no, that's fair.
That is so cuckoo bananas.
A wild time.
We didn't have anything like that. We did get in trouble for, like, did y'all do, like, the eraser thing? Where, like, you take an eraser and, like try to erase your skin and, like, you and someone else, and whoever can do it the longest wins. People, like, bled.
Yeah, I remember kids doing that, and I was like, that's fucking stupid.
Did you do that? No, I didn't do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we also played quarters.
I
you
was
guys
like,
remember that?
It's where you just throw them, right?
You take a quarter and you shove it at somebody's knuckles.
Yeah.
People also call it knuckles. I just don't think middle schoolers should be allowed to be to be in a group together.
I didn't do the salt and ice thing, but I know about it. I didn't do, like, any of those things.
No.
Stabbing each other with super sharp pencils. I know people who still have, like, little, like, marks.
I do remember kids licking each other's eyeballs also. They were like, it feels like it zaps your tongue if you lick somebody's eyeball. And everybody was like, you guys are going to get pink eye. And then everybody else was like, no, you only get pink eye if someone farts on your pillow. And then we were like, Stephanie, what's her face, had pink eye last week and nobody farted on her pillow. And they're like, no, you can only get it if somebody farts or puts their bare butt on your pillow. And I was like, I don't think that makes any sense. I went to Calapooya Middle School. It was not good.
We didn't do that. They bled on a big state exam. It was a whole thing. Trying to look at each other's
Yes, that was a thing.
I didn't know, yeah.
Yeah. That was very much a thing.
Yeah, the closest thing that got me was, like, people would go, like, they would do, like, the, what is this? The Star Trek thing? And it's like you go like this, and then someone else does the same thing, and then supposedly when you open it, it looks like a vagina. And I gotta be honest, when that happened, I was like, I don't get it. No, wait, only one person looks. So you look, I guess. Right?
In the way that, like...
a hole A cave
Yeah.
might look like one.
In the same way that perhaps...
That was the only one that got me, because I was like, what am I supposed to do? And then I felt stupid because I was so confused.
I do remember kids being like, look at your nails.
Oh, yeah.
So we can know if you're gay, which is really funny.
It is really funny.
Because I'm autistic. So I specifically remember I have this birthmark on my pinky that I've always had. I got a little tattoo, little ladybug on it, but it's just like huge. And I didn't ever want anybody to look at it.
Middle school was hell for autism.
So I remember somebody being like, look at your nails. And imagine my hands are at a normal distance from my body, not way up here.
Not next to your chin.
Not next to my chin. But I went like this because I didn't want them to look at my, like, birthmark, like this, like down here normal. And somebody was like, oh, thank God, that means you're not gay. And I was like, what would be gay? And they were like looking at your hands like this.
It doesn't make any sense.
And I was like, not to be this guy, but I'm a girl. And I guess if a boy looked at their hands like this, like that maybe seems gay, but it doesn't, I can't imagine that this.
Oh, thank God.
I remember being like, I think this is gay for girls.
Yeah. Right, which you were.
I was like, based on misogyny that I've sort of like taken in from the
I've been
vibes of this
looking
first
at.
grade class. Isn't this gay for me? And they were like, no, this is gay. And I was like, I see a lot of women look at their nails like that. Are they all gay? Spoiler alert, you're gay. Just fighting
We
too hard
also,
to be
this
considered
wasn't
gay.
like bad. It was just something that I guess you guys didn't do, but did you guys ever do the like, how many kids are you going to have? And it was like, how many times you, like the person asking, like if I was asking Felix, like, let's see how many kids you're going to have, like MASH style at like slumber parties. And it's like, how many times I can fit my like, what is this? Middle finger to thumb, like around your wrist and like go all the way up.
Oh, it's a fatness calculator?
That's all it is.
It's an arm fatness decider?
Also, the other thing is, like, if your friend is, like, just way taller than you, then they're going to be able to do way more on your little wrist. But that was it. It was like, hee hee, you're going to have 8 kids. But it was just that your friend was skinny.
What a weird...
Yeah.
Middle school was so bad.
I will say that one wasn't for bullying or anything. It was just like, whoa, cool. It's probably true. Can't wait to see.
Wild.
Yeah.
I think some people would feel bullied by that.
I guess maybe. Are operating on the same singular brain cell.
Not the same brain cell. Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Not that same brain cell.
They got the same brain cell.
Oh, no.
That's so sad for them.
That is so sad. Tickle Me
All
Elmo
right.
was the last one.
All right.
Thank God Gavin's still here.
There's Gavin.
Don't forget about our guy Gavin.
He moves to the left, he moves to the right.
He's medium. He's small. And now he's medium, and now he's small. Gavin. Do your little Gavin dance, Gavin.
It's day one.
You know.
IBS Gavin.
You get it.
Okay, what are we...
I bet
yeah.
that's Gavin. All right. What are we doing?
Guess quotes from popular songs / media read dramatically.
Guess quotes?
So, if I were to say, like...
Hey, now you're a rock star.
Hey, now. You're a rock star.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Okay.
And now I'm trying to guess. It's that song from Shrek.
Sure.
Here's the problem. I don't know any names of any songs.
I think that's fine.
Okay. All right, go off.
Okay.
We would twist our apple stems and say the alphabet with each rotation, whatever letter was on the initial of the person you would marry, obviously. Dallas, I do recall that. Very much so. Key, I'll be honest, it is a debrief from me. I'm the one who's learning. She is the one who picked the
I read them all
incentives.
to you.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, I'm waiting.
I've got an idea of what I
No.
want.
If you're an XYZ name, you're never getting married. Sorry. Oh, tattoo tour.
Oh, you go first while I'm trying to find a...
Okay, I can do that. All right. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Oh, God. Okay. I have so many. This is my little ladybug birthmark tattoo. This was by Lemon. This is Jake the dog as a bird from the food chain episode of Adventure Time. My little brother has Finn. When I first got this, it was like way too fucking dark. And as the girlies started doing the tattoo, she was like, oh, that's way darker than I thought it was going to be. Do you think that's all right? After she had like done like a whole thing of it. And so I was like, I guess, like, you can't make it lighter, right? And she was like, no. And I was like, okay. And so now after like 6 years, I got the outline redone on it so you can see it again. But it was just kind of this, like, it looked like a horrible fucking bruise on my arm. And also people always think that it's Stitch, which is fine.
I do see how they see Stitch.
I get it, but, like, I wouldn't have a tattoo of Stitch on me. And there's nothing wrong with having a tattoo of Stitch on you. I just wouldn't, and I worked at Disney World, so it was kind of funny that people would be like, is it Stitch? And I'd be like, no, sure isn't. And then this one is Tree Trunks and Mr. Pig, because Morgan is Tree Trunks because she is a horny little old lady with a southern accent sometimes. And then I'm a pig who's obsessed with her. Itsy. Okay. And then pig, not derogatory, like pig complimentary, because pigs are very cute.
Yeah, you're not a cop.
I always thought it was a hairless cat. Is really funny. I'm not a cop, no. Okay, and then this is my first tattoo I ever got. It is a little hot air balloon. It is an actual hot air balloon that is at the Art and Air Festival in my hometown. It's like my favorite one. It's so cutesy. The colors, it is supposed to look like this. It's kind of like shaded, which is kind of funny in retrospect because this is my first tattoo and I've only ever wanted like completely like flat, boring tattoos. I don't like shading. I want them to kind of look like silly little temporary tattoos on me. This is the one that before I had other tattoos, people always thought that it was fake, which was really funny to me because like how would I have the time and energy to every single day put, like that'd be very strange for me. Okay, and then I have, this is Lily Worm. That is my most recent color tattoo. It is from Alan, whose name is Mr. Horrible on Instagram. He's absolutely lovely. He's trans and very, very cute. He was one of the first people in real life that we told that we were pregnant.
That's true. We were like 7 weeks pregnant.
Yes, which was exciting. So he was like, did one of you want a tattoo? And I was like, yeah, but let me talk to Morgan. But it was because I knew she wanted, he has this like insane Twilight
yeah, I will be getting one from him eventually.
Yes, he's lovely. So anyway, get tattooed by Alan.
But you can't get one while you're pregnant if you didn't know.
Yeah, because then the baby would come out with a tattoo.
Right.
But eventually I'm going to get like a Muppet Baby's Gonzo tattoo from him, like for sure. And then this is a tree tattoo that I got in Florida from a horrible man who did a terrible job. And then I got it like fixed a little bit later on from somebody here in Oregon who was a girly pop. Her name is Cassie. She's great. She lives in Eugene. If you're in Eugene and you want to know what her tattoo handle is, ask me at some point in DMs.
Very chill.
She's lovely. We just we don't live anywhere near Eugene. We never go there.
No.
So I don't get tattooed by her anymore, but she's great. And then this is so I got this while I was living in Florida because I missed Oregon and wanted something that would remind me of home, which is embarrassing because I'd been living there for
it is Steechin,
4 months. Yes, Steechin. Yes. Thank you. That's the one. Love her. Cassie is lovely. And then this is one that I got after living back in Oregon for a couple of years.
And missing Florida.
And so it's love bugs. If you have been in the South during love bug season, there are these evil, evil bugs who they're having sex with each other. They're attached at the butt. And so they just always are flying around like that and they're horrible.
And they're everywhere.
They're slightly acidic. They rip the paint off of cars and other things. They're terrible. But mine are gay, which is kind of fun. In actual love bugs, one has a bigger head than the other one, and mine have because that's the boy and the girl, and mine are both. I think they're technically both boys, but it doesn't really matter. And then I have this little tattoo that is a hidden Mickey that was supposed to be much, 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 much smaller, but some stupid man did it, and so it's huge. It's fine. It just looks more like a mole, and it was supposed to look like a freckle. And it's also
No, that's fair. It does look like a mole. I kind of it's your body.
It's annoying to me.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I feel the fact that it's fading makes it look like it's actually a weird birthmark. Yes,
which is fine, but the intention was never, literally anti-men tattoo tour. Don't ever get tattooed by a cis het man. Ever, if you can avoid it. I've stopped doing that now in my life. Okay. And then I think that's all I have on the. Is that all? Oh. Did I say my watermelon Steven? I don't think I did.
Oh, I didn't know Steechin moved.
Oh my God. Where do they live now?
To Washington. That's the same distance. Though.
That's bananas. Oh, interesting.
It's an hour away.
Yes. This is my little watermelon Steven. He's very cutesy. I got him for my 19th birthday. He's very cute. from some man who is also stupid and I don't like and wouldn't recommend. Okay, black and white. This is a Hilda tattoo by Lemon. My like whole arm is about to be lemon, just so you know. And it's really good from their Hilda Flash that they did. This is a memorial tattoo for my great-grandfather who died, who used to call me Pollywog. Everybody thinks it's a salamander, which is fine, but it's a tadpole or a pollywog. This is the tattoo. This snail and frog are girlfriends. This is the first tattoo. This is when I met Lemon, because they were like, I love the content you make on TikTok. Did you want a free tattoo? And I was like, yeah. And now we're pals many years later. Okay. This is a tattoo that I got from Lemon. It's a cute little snake and a little mouse. This is a little blueberry because of our miscarriage that we had was the blueberry size. And so this is like a memorial tattoo for that. This was actually way before our fertility journey, but is the Venus of Willendorf who I got, because she's like plus size art from a zillion years ago when I knew we were about to do like fertility things. So I was like, cutesy. And Morgan wouldn't let me get a tattoo of her, which is rude.
I still wouldn't.
I want an outline of my cute little wife's butt, but she wouldn't let me do it. And then this one's by Steechin. This is from their flash that they had. It's like a cute little caterpillar on a leaf branch thing. Is that all? That must be all there. Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay,
And then just 2 more.
Oh my god. Okay, this is a ghost. Sparkly baby ghost from Lemon. Okay. And then anything that's black and white is by Lemon. And then this is a snouse, which is a snail who's also a house. And it's got little clouds coming out of it.
I opened your butt.
You did. And that's all my tattoos. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes. The shin, it was not comfortable. It was not comfortable at all. Tattoos that I'd like to get in the future. Like everything that Lemon's ever made, I really want to get. They have like a tattoo. A house that has like a branch growing out of it that turns into like a little like. I really want that one. So cutesy. Girl, these are my girl legs. Hold on.
Oh yeah, show them your girl legs.
Oh my god.
Oh, you have to scoot back, I think. Oh hey.
These are my girl legs.
Those are girl legs. Sometimes your legs turn into girls.
Just occasionally.
When duty calls.
I really want to get a pinup tattoo of Sexy Gruntilda from Banjo-Kazooie.
I didn't know she had a full Christian name.
Yeah. Kazoo. Let me see if I can find a picture of her that's not.
Oh, feet.
And credits. Images. She becomes. Oh my
But it
God.
wasn't the end credits. It was.
No, it's like you're right. It's like the end.
Like you lose.
Game. You lose. Screen. If I type in "sexy grunty," she'll come up.
Oh, there she is.
Here we go. Yeah. I want this girly as a pinup tattoo.
Nice, thank you.
So bad, but I want her to look like exactly these like sharp lines and shit. You know what I mean? I want her hands to be these silly claws. I want her very much to look like she is from the Nintendo 64. Because this is what made me gay as a child. And then I also want to get a little Muppet Babies tattoo that is Gonzo. The low-res polygon style. Thank you. I'd never seen... Thank you so much. You were so sweet. I'd never seen anyone do like low-res polygon tattoo, anything. And then I just recently saw Chronic the Hedgehog do some. Let me see if I can find... I'm obsessed with them. I don't know where they live. It's like Texas or something.
I thought it was Ohio.
No. Companion tattoo. Where are you, companion tattoo?
I need more tattoo businesses for the first line to be what city and state they're in.
Yeah. Jot that down, buddy. I don't have any idea where this is. Where are you? Austin, Texas. Told you.
Good job.
Okay, hold on. Screen share. They did one. Aha. See? These vibes. Low res. Polygon. I think they did. Yeah. Obviously none of these people. These are the Sonic people.
These are Sonics.
But with like these unhinged angles that don't make any sense. out of context.
It's always so hard to figure out where a tattoo artist is located.
It's so hard.
I don't know why.
Yes.
In this, like, Sonic the Hedgehog, Sonic Racing, Sonic and Tails, the person that I want a tattoo from, not the most in the world, one of the ones most in the world, is in Oregon. I mean, in Oregon, or in Orlando. And the only reason I know is because on everything they do like hashtag Orlando, Florida artist. And I'm always like, thank you.
Yeah, the Sunny's House page, like, one of the things is honeyed words PDX, but if you don't know where PDX is, like, you're not going to know.
Yeah.
I'll tell them. Anyway, yeah. And there's Gavin again. Do your tattoos.
I don't have as many.
No, but do them.
I have...
They're great.
These are all from Lemon, I think. I have little Cupid babies dressed for Halloween. Because Peehee and I got legally married on Halloween. But also, I just love Cupid babies so much. I think they're so cute. This is from Lemon. It's a Monstera that's, like, growing a new leaf after being propagated. This is a little Leo baby, because I'm a Leo. This was drawn by
Nats
and Me, who's one of my favorite artists. I'm not getting up. Sorry.
No, you don't have to.
But Lemon tattooed it. And then this is my blueberry tattoo for our miscarriage. And then I've got Elton John on my leg. This was my first tattoo. You can't really tell he's Elton John from where you're at, but just believe me.
That one's designed by the
same person who did our logo, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is nice. Imagine them doing a huge location watermark.
I don't want to do this.
Is it your top surgery people?
There's no way. Maybe. That would be bananas.
They're like, hey, we've got some availability today. Lady Bride, I do really want to get a tattoo from. They're in Utah, I think. I'm pretty sure. So we'd have to do like a drive to Utah, which would be fun. I would be excited to do that, especially like with Gonzo. I think it'd be kind of cute, especially because like when we were in the thick of our infertility journey, we were like really obsessed with Sister Wives, which a lot of takes place in Utah. Mm-hmm. So I think it'd be really funny to like, I don't know. I can't think of any like iconic places that they go. Are you okay?
God. Yeah, sorry. I got so scared.
Oh, because it emails you? That's nice.
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yes. Oh my God. Y'all are too nice. Okay, I have to pee.
Yeah. Be
I
careful.
have to pee and get a lunch.
A 3:30 lunch? Yeah, that's fine.
Yes.
What's our next thing we're supposed to do?
I don't know. Look at it.
Yes, Peach Moon is who I was talking about in Orlando. And I'm obsessed with them. And I want a tattoo from them so bad. But they are always in Orlando, which is fair because they have a baby and like, you know. But one day I'll get one. Oh, we're supposed to be doing the popular songs thing. That's what we're supposed to be doing. Yeah, I don't think I would go to their houses in Utah. What's funny is I actually feel like a bulk of the show is in Las Vegas. Because they lived there for a couple years. But, oh, you're so lucky. They lived in, I don't remember. It's not Loyola, but it's something like that. When we were in the house it starts with an L, doesn't it? Somebody's gonna know. Lehi, Utah. They lived in Utah. Then they moved to Las Vegas, and then they moved, I don't know, somewhere else. Arizona, right? Which was a choice that they certainly made. Yeah, I don't think I'd ever go to any of their houses. That seems too weird as someone who's also on the internet and has people like, I don't know, you know, I don't, even though they don't live there anymore, it seems weird. But I do think I would be like, that's crazy. If we were like in Lehigh, being like, what a weird famous place to only our family. That's what I've seen. There's a house decorated to look like the Up House. Felix has been there on their move to Florida. Anyway, yeah, I think it'd be really funny. We also thought about staying in, Mary, who was Cody's, like, first wife. She has a bed and breakfast, that we thought about staying at. But, like, I don't know. The thing is, I want people who have been exploited by TLC to, like, have a good life and be happy. except for Cody Brown. And at the same time, I'm like, I don't know. If we ever did that, I don't think she would be there. Number one, that seems bad for her safety. But if she was, I would literally pretend I didn't know who she was. It seems too weird to be like, oh my God, I watched you guys. Especially, like, it would be weird of me to be like, I watched you guys while I was, like, really depressed. And I really enjoyed watching your content. Thanks. I don't know. I feel like I'd be weird. So instead, I would just pretend that I didn't know who she was. And be like, take my money. I feel like it depends on who the famous person is. If I met Keke Palmer, I would be like, I think you are so beautiful and gorgeous and amazing and perfect. And I hope you never experience any pain or sadness in your life. But I feel like if you meet, like, a reality TV star, it's different, you know what I mean? If I can't be normal, I will pretend I don't know them. Yeah. I would feel like I was just being a bother. Yeah. I think that's the thing is, like, when people come up to us and they say really nice things, I'm always like, oh my God, thank you so much. And I really like it. But if other people don't, that's also fair. And how will I know which type they are? So instead, I will just pretend I don't know who they are.
I lied. All I did was post on TikTok.
I see that all you got was raspberry cream.
Yeah.
Raspberry cream lunch.
Well, I did have lunch.
Oh, that's true. Your lunch before you started.
Yeah.
You should probably have a snack soon, though.
Yeah.
Okay. I've got my... I think we each do 3.
3 what?
Dramatic readings of things.
Oh.
But I think we take turns.
Okay.
I don't mind being approached in public as long as it seems like we're, like... if we're not, like, in the middle of, like, something dramatic. I have cried several times in public and people did not come up to me, and then I've also cried in public and people did. Mm-hmm. Like, I was already upset about something. Yeah. So I would say if I'm not crying, or, like, if it seems like we're in a good mood being normal, then I do really like it, as long as, like, it's, like, quick and short and, like, oh my God, nice to meet you, da-da-da-da. Only once has anyone, like, really overstayed their welcome, and it was, like, 2 years ago.
Mm-hmm. It would be, if you're someone who is at all concerned about making us uncomfortable, I would say it's most likely that you wouldn't make us uncomfortable.
That is so true.
Because it's something that you've thought of. And then folks who aren't at all thinking about whether or not they would make us uncomfortable, it is not possible to dissuade them from...
Yeah.
So I wouldn't ever, like, want to be like, ha ha ha, no one hang out. I was going to say, coming to the clothing swap is perfect.
Yeah.
Because then it's just like, oh my God, hi. It's like a great kind
It's also,
like,
then the person approaching us, like, knows we're going to be there already. Instead of them also being thrown off. You know what I mean?
Also, so, like, we're working, and so it's easy to be like, oh my God, like, I'm already in, like, a brain space.
I'm also curious if we will feel differently after the baby's born.
I'm really curious. There are a lot of people who were, like, I don't know. People seem to have concerns, especially about, like, coming up to us in public with the baby there. I feel like I am not afraid, in terms of us keeping Gumption safe, I'm not worried about people in real life. I'm worried about people on the internet who could potentially, like, look up every piece of information about him that we had decided to share if we did. Does that make sense? So, like... It's not so much, like, I don't think people are going to show up and, like, try to grab my baby. Like, that doesn't... I would hope not. That's not something that happens.
Think, like, we probably won't take the baby to the clothing swap at all when he's very, very small. Yes. And then once he's had, like, his vaccines and stuff.
Yeah.
I think I'll probably baby wear him.
I was going to say, we'll probably be baby wearing him, like, while we're working. What I want to say
I don't
is...
think anybody's going to try to grab him.
What I want to say is I think that people will most likely give us extra space because the baby is there, but I am not worried about people coming up and being like, oh my God,
no, I don't think nobody will talk to us, and I don't want nobody to talk to us.
No, as long as
what I want is nobody to try to grab my baby's hand.
As long as your opener is not, can I touch and meet your baby, then I'm happy to talk to you.
Right.
Because he's just like a person. Like living
who doesn't have a
life, who doesn't have a job, and part of our job is being perceived, which is fine. Yeah. There's like nothing wrong with that. What I want is for if the baby as a medium grown person goes to the ER.
Yeah.
I don't want them to get recognized at the ER.
Yes.
Now, if we're at the ER together and people recognize us, I feel like that's not something I can change. You know what I mean? Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
We're not usually having like a dramatic moment in public.
No, I wouldn't say usually.
I think we're more likely to have them when there's like a baby involved, because there's another person who could be having a terrible time who's also not able to regulate their emotions yet. In the past, there have been like, we were at brunch on Father's Day because Father's Day is hard, and like parents, like, you know.
Not for Peehee.
No. Sorry.
Peehee has a nice father.
My parents are nice, but Morgan's aren't. And so those days can sometimes be hard. So it was Morgan just like openly sobbing at our favorite brunch place. And somebody messaged us afterwards and was like, hey, it seemed like you guys were busy.
Yeah, which is really nice.
Hope your day gets better, which is like really sweet. I don't know. You know what I mean?
What a great question, Co. If we were smart, we would have thought of them. I have no idea.
Yeah.
It was really smart of Lexi and Bean to have internet names.
Yes.
Even though like their names aren't like a secret, you can, I think, Google them.
No, but like I feel like people you kind of have to have been following them for a period of time to know them. Like it's not, I don't know.
It just makes it that much harder to find.
Which is great.
Which was smart.
We would definitely have internet names if we had thought about it.
We didn't know this would be our job.
No.
No idea.
So here we are. I don't know what they would be.
I don't know.
I can't even begin to think what they would be because I don't know. I'm trying to decide
maybe
between
Megan?
something stupid. Megan and Kermit.
Yeah.
Perhaps. Mine would have definitely been more like boily pop coded from the get-go.
Yeah.
People clearly always think that Morgan's name is Phoebe.
It's so sad.
So they think that Morgan uses they them pronouns, but it's because Phoebe is a girly pop name.
I'll change my name to Phoebe.
There you go. You can take it. It's not in usage so much anymore. Kermit and Miss Piggy.
Okay, are you ready? Did you see my phone when I sat it down?
No.
You promise?
Yeah, I wasn't looking at all.
Okay.
I was talking to the people.
I'm ready for my big break.
Okay. So I'm guessing the song?
Yeah.
Good news, I don't know any names of songs.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
The song and or like quote, piece of media, whatever.
Okay.
But I'm going to try and perform it in a way that maybe you won't recognize it as easily.
Sure, okay.
Okay.
Okay, I'm not going to read chat either because I feel like they might know it.
That's true. That's smart.
So y'all can talk amongst yourselves. We're not singing. We're doing dramatic readings of songs and the other person trying to guess what the song is.
Yeah.
The name of the song.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
I know you see me standing here. Do I look good, my dear? Do I look good today?
This is the Lizzie McGuire.
It's not.
This is a Hillary Duff song.
No, it isn't.
Go ahead.
I'm just another kind of girl, and you want to see my world. So come and run away. Yeah.
If you wanna play, gonna play today, come and get away. Yeah.
No, that's it.
It's not Lizzie McGuire.
It's not Lizzie McGuire.
It's not iCarly.
No.
It's a woman.
It is a woman.
It's a TV show theme song.
It is a TV show theme song.
I don't know what it is.
Are you ready? Ooh, I know you see me standing here.
Yeah, I know it.
Yeah.
What song? What show is it from?
Are you giving up?
No. It's not Hannah Montana.
It's not Hannah Montana.
Is it a Disney show or a Nickelodeon show?
A Nickelodeon show.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Yeah. Just another kind of girl.
It's not Drake and Josh.
And you want to see my world.
Yeah.
So come and run away.
It's Nickelodeon.
It is. I know you know.
It's not That's So Raven.
It's not That's So Raven.
That's
That's a Disney show.
And it's not Miranda Cosgrove.
It's not Miranda Cosgrove.
And it's not Hillary Duff.
No.
It's not Raven Simone, who's on Disney Channel.
It's not her.
Some other woman with a show.
Yeah. They actually give shows to women.
Did she sing it, that song?
I think so. I don't know.
It isn't Hannah Montana.
It's not Hannah Montana.
Ow, you're scrunching me. Thank you. Is she blonde?
She's blonde.
So
She's
then it's
very
not Selena
famous.
Gomez. She's a blonde woman?
She's a blonde girl.
A blonde girl? It's You see me standing here.
Where are you standing?
At the mall?
No.
At her house?
It's not at her
At
house.
school.
At school.
Is it next to class? It's not.
No.
She's at a school.
She is.
It is not Phil of the Future.
She goes to school. It's not Phil of the Future.
She goes to school. She's a young woman.
Yeah.
She's blonde. She's at school. It's not Lizzie McGuire.
No.
I don't know if you're right. She's blonde.
Yeah.
She have a friend?
She has many friends.
She have a pet?
I don't think so.
She have parents?
I mean, she has parents.
Okay, not in the show?
They're not relevant in the show.
She's at school. Mm-hmm. Like Raven Simone.
Yeah, Raven has parents, though, that are very relevant in the show. You want a hint?
No.
All right.
I guess, yeah.
Okay, the main character,
Yeah.
the actress,
Okay.
is not the most famous of her siblings. She has a much more famous sibling who's not on the show.
Is it Zoe 101?
Yeah.
That was hard.
Was it hard?
I'm so sorry, everyone. Sorry to everyone. Wow. Wow.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You think of one.
Oh my god. I don't actually feel that bad because that show is irrelevant to me. I found out that Jamie Lynn Spears was a bitch, and I was like, none of my business. That woman, dead to me. Yeah, Britney Spears. Is that a joke we're making? I love and support you. We're streaming until, I believe, 9 p.m. tonight. I could easily be wrong. Yeah. Yeah. Here's the other problem for me. I have thought that Jamie Lynn Spears was one of the Britney Spears in charge of Britney things for people for so long that she conservators, thank you to the class. I love being able to read chat where they help me remember things. I have a hard time when I don't get to. Hello. Thank God you're here, E-Wink. We've just been having a time. I tell you what. Oh, but it's actually just that Jamie Spears is also the dad's name, right? Which is weird and strange to me. So I thought that her younger sister, it's very confusing. I think she did briefly have it at the end also. Super confusing. Yeah. Also, not to be rude to any, boily pop Jamies, but I don't think of it as, a boy name. I don't know. So I was really thrown off. Also, it seems really shitty to name your second kid one of the parents' names after you have, her mom is Lynn and her dad is Jamie. To name your, oh my God, is it their third kid? To name your third kid after both of your first names. And also to take away all the rights to exist from, I guess, your second kid? Is Britney their first? Britney Spears. Siblings? Brian? Who the fuck is Brian? He's the older brother. Oh my God.
Did you pick a song?
There is another song. Nope. I've just been flirting with these people. Learning about the Spears family. That's bananas. How must, not to be rude, but how must Brian feel?
He's left out of the conversation.
Jamie Lynn is the name of both of her parents' first names.
Oh.
That's why I thought that Jamie was a conservator of Britney for so long, but it's her dad.
Oh.
Isn't that weird?
His name is Jamie.
Yes.
He's a boy named Jamie.
Thank you. That's what I said.
That's like a boy named Shannon. And you're like, okay, technically, I guess. Go off. He's probably relieved. That's probably true.
Okay.
Jamie does not scream boilie pop. And whatever you want can scream whatever you want. But I think if he was nice, we would have heard more about him. It's a girl named Jamie. I support this. Yeah, boy's name Ashley. I know a boy named Stacy I went to high school with. Or middle school. Real name James. That's true. I know a couple. Well, I know one whose real name is James, goes by Jamie, but I call him James. He goes by both, so. Jamelin.
Okay, I'm doing like a hard one for you because you did an easy one for me and it still destroyed me.
We have, especially, definitely on Instagram, but I think also on TikTok, we did like names we liked that we didn't use.
Yes. Okay.
I'm ready.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
We can do anything. Just you and me. Baby, baby. Baby, 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 babe. Wait and see. Hold on. Sit tight. Are you ready for a crazy ride? You're on your own, and it ain't right. Something's got to give tonight. So if you want to run and disappear, you and I can bust our way right out of here.
I don't know if I know this one.
Together. We can shoot the moon, stop the rain, even ride a hurricane if we want.
Oh, I don't know this song. I know how it goes.
Sing it.
Shoot the moon, stop the rain, even ride a hurricane. Is it Cheetah Girls? Oh.
Yeah. It's Together We Can by the Cheetah Girls.
Together we can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Raven Simone on the mind. Okay, go ahead.
That's so true. Okay. I'm not starting at the very
Everyone
beginning
now.
because it's just a bunch of repeating.
Okay.
Oh my God. We're back again. Brothers, sisters, everybody sing. Gonna bring the flavor, show you how.
Is this Backstreet's Back?
It is. Am I original? Yeah. Am I the only one? Yeah. Am I sexual?
That doesn't rhyme good.
No.
Sorry to the boys.
Also, like, don't ask questions you don't want to know the answer to. Because am I original? There's literally 5 of you. Am I the only one? There are literally 5 of you. Am I sexual? Okay, I'll give you that
Your
one.
hair's made of top ramen.
But I don't know if it should be. I think you're sexual in the way that, unfortunately, every movie is a little bit at one point or another. It's just an eventuality. Am I everything you need? You better rock your body now. Yeah, I feel like original, I don't know about that. I wouldn't say am I sexual when I was a kid. I would literally not sing that line.
That's so funny.
Can you point out the sexy part of the mummy to me, please? The 2 main characters. You better rock your body because I'm a little busy. Those 5 men are certainly not everything I need. Meatball Phone Home. Incredible username, by the way. I just, someone was just telling me this, Wallace. I think it was Peehee. About how, like, Hit Me Baby One More Time was written by someone whose first language wasn't English.
Yeah.
And that's why it doesn't actually make any sense.
It's supposed to be Hit Me Up, like Call Me, but it's Hit Me Baby One More Time.
It's too good, though. Honestly, I don't care that it doesn't make sense.
Me baby one more time.
That don't impress me much. It's so true.
Okay. This one, I don't know if you're gonna get it.
Okay.
I feel like
Is it Green Day?
It's not Green Day.
Okay, I wasn't allowed to listen to them.
Okay.
So
This is a song you've heard, though. It's not Green Day. So don't be scared. I'm not starting at the beginning. Okay. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, close your lips and open your eyes. I want your eyes to hear my lips.
I know what song this is.
And also my eyes.
Is this from Bob's Burgers? It's Boys for Now.
I want your lips
It's called, like, Secrets.
and your eyes to come together as one so that when your eyes can see your lips And that your lips can kiss your eyes and vice versa.
Boys for Now. Oh, shoot, what's the name of it? Is it Secrets? It's not Will You Be Mine, Coal Mine.
No. And when lip eyes come together in that type of direction and place, you can see my lips, and my lips can see your eyes. And pretty much that's what's going to happen.
Is it just called Eyes? I don't remember.
And then your lip eyes will see the sun come up and we'll love the sun in the morning together. And then one day, our lip eyes will see the nighttime.
I don't know the name of the song, but it's Boys for Now from Bob's Burgers.
Yeah, it's a whisper in your eyes.
I want to whisper in your eyes. That's true.
Yeah.
Boo boo.
And vice versa. It's romantic. I was doing, the vibe was adjacent to Backstreet Boys. Boys for Now. I want to slap him.
Okay, this is my last one I'm doing, and then you have one more.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm not starting at the beginning, because you'll know it.
Yeah, that one it said it at first. It was like, I want to whisper in your eyes.
I want to whisper in your eyes.
Yeah.
Close your lips and open your eyes.
Yeah.
It's so good. Okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to decide where I want to start. Sorry.
It's hard. No, I support you.
I think if I start, would you like easy or hard?
Do hard, because I'll never get it.
Okay.
Ever. Also, you picked one that was easy originally, and I did so bad, actually.
That's true.
So,
thank
you.
Every kiss is a cursive line. Every touch is a redefining phrase. I surrender who I've been for who you are. For nothing makes me stronger than your fragile heart. If I had only felt how it feels to be yours, well, I would have known what I've been living for all along. What I've been living for. Though we're tethered to the story we must tell, when I saw you, well, I knew we'd tell it well. With a whisper, we will tame the vicious seas, like a feather bringing kingdoms to their knees.
Is this from one of the Twilight movies?
It is from one of the Twilight movies.
Is it from Twilight? You don't even know.
I don't think so.
Is that I'll Love You for 1,000 Years?
No. 1,000 Years is the Vanessa Carlton song, right? Not Vanessa Carlton. Who's the other one?
I died.
Yeah. Not that one.
Not that.
That one's in the credits of Breaking Dawn.
It's their wedding song, isn't it?
1,000 Years?
Okay,
No.
back it up.
It is
this one.
Yeah.
You don't know which one it's in.
I do know which one it's in.
It's not in Twilight.
There's a couple that are in Twilight and also in another one.
Is it in Breaking Dawn Part 2?
It is in... No.
Is it in New Moon?
No.
Is it in Eclipse?
No.
Is it in Breaking Dawn Part 1?
Yes.
Great. Okay. It's not the Fat House Cat.
It's not Fat House Cat.
It's not Turning Page.
It is Turning Page, which is our wedding song.
That's so funny.
The song that we did our first dance to.
Well, the lyrics are bananas.
No, the lyrics to this one make sense. The lyrics to Fat House Cat are insane.
Yeah. Well, I was a Fat House Cat.
I was a fat house cat. That's not this one, though. They play Turning Page with no lyrics as they're getting ready for the wedding, like when she's walking down the aisle and stuff. And they play it with lyrics, I think, when they dance.
I also don't feel bad because if you'd started from the beginning.
Oh, I know.
I waited.
If I said I waited 100 years and I'd wait a million more.
I wait a million more for you. My phone is on SOS right now.
SOS means I don't have service.
Okay.
The child wedding.
The child wedding.
As we're reading Breaking Dawn, there's a line where Bella is like, every day I get closer to 19, while Edward stays in his perfect 17-year-old body.
And I go, ugh.
Yeah. We are paraphrasing, but that is what she's saying.
Literally what she says. Okay.
Last one.
Oh, fuck. This is hard now.
Mm-hmm. You mean because you didn't guess our own wedding song?
No. You knew that was hard. You chose the hard one. So.
Write that down. 19 is the well-known old and decrepit age. Yeah. It's cuckoo bananas of her.
Yeah.
19. I'm a grandmother. Jacob's sitting in the back checking off a box on his to-do list. Literally.
Excuse me. I don't even know. Hold on.
But stream. Hey, I don't know what. Are you a lawyer? Are you supposed to be lawyering?
Do you have to block someone?
No. I keep losing my spot in the legal jumbo. Hello, welcome. Glad that you're here. There's a Where Have You Been, Loca shirt at Freddy's right now. You're lying. I feel like my own prime vampire years was 4 years ago.
Okay, are you ready?
We're doing incentives all day. We're already so far that we still haven't caught up yet.
It's oops all incentive stream. This is fine.
Yeah.
That's kind of what we thought it might be like for the first hot minute. Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
This one I have to read from a specific part of it because it says the name so many times.
All right.
I'm fairly certain you know this song.
Is it Friday by Rebecca Black?
It is not Friday by Rebecca Black.
Okay.
This song, I don't know if you've ever heard it before. I think you probably have.
Okay.
Okay. Don't look at chat. They will know it immediately.
All right.
I would be shocked if they did.
Is it by Green Day?
I don't know.
I don't know it. I wasn't allowed to listen to them.
Here comes the rain again.
Oh, no.
Falling from the stars. Drenched in my pain again. Becoming who we are.
Is it Wake Me Up When September Ends?
It is.
That's the only one.
By Green Day.
Nice. These are all the Green Day songs I know. Yeah. I know most of Wake Me Up When September Ends.
Yeah.
I know... Oh, shoot. And we played it in marching band. It's called, it's called Basket Case.
Yeah. Which is a really unfortunate...
We Googled recently where that
word comes from. If you want to be bummed out, you can go ahead and Google it. We're not going to talk about it on here. Huge bummer.
And then I know the Broadway version of 21 Guns because they sang it at the Tonys and I loved it. And that's it. Those are all the songs I know.
Lay down your arms, give up the right.
Okay. Oh, Sunny has a gift card. That's nice because it's easy.
I keep hitting welcome. Sorry. Okay, so how are we doing that?
I was just doing exclamation point.
I'm going to hit exclamation point winner.
Right? Oh, yeah.
And then whoever it chooses, you have to respond in chat and say something, anything. And then please email me your email. And I think that's all that we need.
I think so, yeah. And your name.
And your name, please. Okay. This is for a $25 Sunny's House gift card. Sunny's House of Tattoos and Treasures. Very exciting.
We are buying
They do have international shipping.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. You'll probably receive it.
I don't know when.
I promise it will happen.
Hopefully tonight.
Okay.
Because then I don't have to think about it in the future.
All right. Exclamation point winner. Okay, drum roll. Brrr. Oh my god.
Arrow.
Silver arrow. Hey. Cutesy.
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 It won't let you say shut up.
It says don't you dare say shut up. Okay, perfect. Here's my email.
Yeah, I was going to say just put our email in the chat.
This is it.
Yeah.
I can't type, but that's it.
Just send an email that says just make the caption, not the caption, the subject this is Silver Arrow. And then just tell us your name and your email that you want the gift card sent to.
Yes. I think that's all.
And I think that's it.
I think that's all we need, but I'll just reach back out to you if we need more information from you. Okay. Bye.
Nice. That's an easy one.
Let's see.
Okay. Twilight trivia.
What is that?
I was also going to Google it.
Oh, okay.
My plan was to Google
what are we at right now?
Difficult. It's at least the whole first page because that's 50%.
Oh my god. Okay. Great. Okay. We're doing difficult Twilight trivia. It's BuzzFeed again. This is so embarrassing.
All right.
This is already so easy. Okay. Before moving to Forks, where did Bella live? Should we have chat do it?
Just your name and your email, because it's going to be a digital gift card. And then we'll just send it to you.
Yes. It's definitely Phoenix.
Yeah. It's
her mom's
Phoenix.
house. It's definitely Phoenix.
Her mom's house is a really good answer.
Nice. Okay. What instrument does Edward play? Okay.
This is
really
so
easy. What do they mean? It's the piano.
Correct. Edward's main hobby is actually stalking Bella, but okay. What class did... Okay, so we're not letting chat answer it.
Oh, are we?
I thought we were.
I don't know if...
Heartstrings.
It is biology.
Could you imagine him on drums?
Oh my god.
What vampire was not turned by Carlisle Cullen? This is actually pretty good.
This one... Tell us who.
The options are Edward, Esme, Rosalie, and Jasper. Who was not turned by Carlisle? Carlisle is a good answer.
Carlisle's a great answer, but the people obviously know that it's Jasper.
Yeah.
Who was a Confederate soldier.
Yeah, he was turned but while being a Confederate soldier.
Yes. That's true, both Alice and Jasper.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Edward's favorite animal to hunt.
Battle scars. That's my 5th impression.
Ewink, if you want to email us a difficult one, is that okay?
Oh, please do. Yeah.
We can do that one too.
It was Maria of the Southern Vampire Wars. With the
I like
newborn
everybody
armies.
saying Spider Monkey.
Rosalie did turn Emmett.
No.
Oh, she couldn't do it. She was
afraid.
afraid.
Couldn't do it. She
You're
found
right.
Emmett almost dead.
It is Mountain Lion. Incredible.
Which Muse song plays during the famous baseball scene?
Ooh, Obscure Knowledge, the Twilight Saga quiz by RP45. Oh, shit. Supermassive Black Hole. Incredible.
Are they going to send us a...
I don't think they're sending us a link. I think I have to search that. Okay.
No, is BuzzFeed going to send us a little trophy is what I was trying to say.
I don't think so.
They should.
Big Pony Club. Isle Esme is off the coast of which city?
Rio. Ooh, I don't know how to say all of them. Never mind. I don't know how to say it.
I don't actually know.
I do know.
Do you know?
Yeah. It's just Rio.
That makes sense. Yeah. Incredible.
To be fair, I don't even know if the other ones are in Brazil.
Who became a werewolf first?
Great question.
I feel like this is also easy.
Supermassive black hole.
They know.
Sam. Oh, Ewink. It won't let you
I'm
post.
so sorry, baby.
If you put it in the Discord, though, we could just open Discord.
Yes, that works.
Who are any of them? What was the question?
What is it called when werewolves change shape?
Oh my god, thank you.
Thank you.
Phasing, shifting, transforming, swapping.
Nice. According to the books, who did James meet first?
This is actually... Do you know this one?
No.
I told you about it.
I do know this one.
I'm failing this quiz so far. The answer's Alice.
It is Alice.
He met Alice way before he met any of them, actually.
In the book version of Breaking Dawn, what card did Ella buy
No way.
What card did Ella buy Bedward? I said Ella and Bedward. Those are their names.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, this isn't fair because we just read this
We
last
literally
night.
just read it. I would not have known.
I would not have known. Who did Ella bought Bedward? A silver Volvo, Mercedes Guardian, Volvo.
Love Bedward.
Guardian. Ella and Squidward. A tank.
A yellow bug. It is a Mercedes Guardian.
Yeah. But we really would not have known if we didn't read it last night.
Yeah.
Who killed Bree Tanner?
Okay, spoilers. They don't mean me. But I do always forget that there's a Felix.
Yeah, well, he's not, like, super important.
No.
He's just, like, always right behind Jane.
I literally don't know. I did, sorry.
It's Felix.
Damn, it was
because
me.
Because Jane says, Felix, take care of that.
You're right.
And Felix is the one that kills her.
You're so right.
Murderer.
Murderer.
According to Breaking Dawn, how many chromosomes does a vampire have? Now this I don't know because we haven't gotten there yet.
I have absolutely no
Stephanie
idea.
Meyer. You're right. Did you know her name is Stephanie? The way it's spelled. It's still pronounced Stephanie, to be clear.
It's spelled Stephanie.
That's what I said.
I don't think you did. You said Stephanie.
I'm to pointer one.
Is it 25?
25 seems as good a guess as any. Nice!
You can Google it.
That's really funny. 25 feels even. Who was the youngest vampire in the Cullen clan? Wait. I think I do know this. Oh, like who became a vampire most recently?
No.
That has to be what they mean, because it would be
mean.
Edward.
That has to be what they mean.
Who was the youngest vampire? So, yeah. Let me think.
I think I know this.
I think I know. By turning, not by age.
By turning.
So, like, who was... Of these 4 names, who most recently was turned into a vampire? Definitely Emmett, I'm going to say.
Yeah.
Nice.
In New Moon, which Cullen voted against Bella becoming a vampire?
Well, this isn't easy. Who did not want Bella to become a vampire? Rosalie.
So true. When Jacob Black became the alpha of his own pack, also spoilers, who became his beta or his second in command? I do know this one.
I know this one too.
Do you know this?
Yeah. We just read it. Oh, no, we didn't.
No,
we just watched the movie.
We did just watch it. It was Leah. In Eclipse, who finally killed Victoria?
Just chilling. That means you're just making guesses based on vibes.
I love that. That's allowed.
Victoria.
The people don't know. The people are unsure. We've had one for each so far.
I know. Good night, Wake. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday. They're wrong, right?
I'm pretty sure they're wrong. I think it's Edward.
I think it's Edward.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, Seth does distract.
Yes.
Seth and Bella distract Riley.
So it's sort of a collab.
So it is a collab.
What was the name of Rosalie's fiance? Robert, Royce, Roger, or Riley?
Oh my god.
I know this.
Hello. Welcome.
Hello.
Yeehaw.
It's Royce. Which is kind of a sick-ass name.
Yeah. Royce King.
You two become the best parents to little Giblin.
Thank you so much, Kennedy. Royce King.
Was the most eligible bachelor in town.
Who drove the van that almost hits Bella? I know this one.
Now, they mean in it's the same in the movie and the book.
I think so.
Yeah. I think it is supposed to be like Rolls Royce. Nice. You scored better than 96%. Okay, go to chatting and then pull up Discord
Oh.
and see if they...
If not, that's also okay. I'm so afraid of Discord. Ah!
Yeah, we're in ours.
Oh, are we?
Go... Scroll down. I don't know where it would be, to be honest. General chat?
If they sent it. Did they say they sent it?
Oh, I don't know. They said, I don't understand Discord.
You're perfect, baby. I don't
That's
understand
okay.
you. That's all right. We did one. That's okay. We are not stressed out about it.
No, I'm not worried.
Oh, thank you. I dyed them. Sporkle and obscure.
So, yeah, I also don't understand Discord. We weren't going to have one, and then so many people wanted one, and I'm glad we do, because people who understand Discord really like it.
Ah, yeah. Oh my god.
Oh, this is hard.
Is this typing?
Oh, there's only 15.
Let's play the quiz. Oh god. Okay, which phase of mitosis does Bella identify first?
They can't see it.
I know.
Oh, okay.
Do you want me to make them see
Yeah.
it? Well, they'll see all the questions then.
That's fine. Pro-face sounds right.
Where does Edward say he is going when Bella invites him to the beach?
Ooh. Let me think. He doesn't. He just says it's crowded, right?
I don't know. Camping?
Camping sounds good.
That must be wrong. It won't let me answer it.
Hiking somewhere. Yeah, why won't it let you answer it?
I don't know. Oh, do I have to give up this one question? No. Hunting?
Oh, do you have to click here first?
I don't think so.
That's weird. He names some place and she discovers later people don't hike there because of bears.
It doesn't want me to do. It won't let me.
So do you have to give up?
The next one? Oh.
Oh.
Well.
All right. Well.
I was never going to get Goat Rock's Wilderness, I'll tell you that.
It's okay. It's okay. We had a good time.
It wouldn't let me move on. I'm silly, but that's okay.
That's all right.
All right. No. You're perfect,
sorry.
E-Winked. We aren't smart enough for the quiz.
I think it was the website, not you. Hello, welcome back. Okay, diaper change relay race.
What does that mean?
I gotta be honest, I didn't think we'd make it this far this quickly, so I haven't thought that much about it. It's supposed to be that we...
What's the relay? You have to pass off to somebody else.
Oh, is that relay? I would just meant regular race then. Race classic.
Okay.
You're familiar with that one?
Yeah, I'm familiar with Race Classic. Why did you put relay?
I thought relay was like, there were multiple layers.
There's multiple people.
First relay, then we jump, then we run.
Yeah, each people does a different part of it.
Each
people does do a different part of it. Okay, so, and it is, the different parts are folding diapers into on baby.
The baby?
I said folding diapers on the baby.
I think it's gonna be take off outfit. Take off old diaper, put on new diaper, put on new outfit.
Then we lay. First we read, then we lay.
Yeah.
Okay, so we need a table?
Oh, we have a table in the other room.
Okay, so we're just sort of timing.
That's the other problem.
Outfit.
Is that we just have to time it.
Okay.
The other problem is that we don't have a baby. We have the Muppet. He has a stick, and I also think his outfit is attached to him.
Yeah. Oh, well, he's not quite. I'm sure we've got a stuffed animal that can work for this.
We've got Marshall.
Oh, he's probably close.
He's not quite right.
I
Bob.
feel like the Sprite might work. Bob, it cannot be
It cannot be Bob.
Okay. You take these. I'll go get an outfit.
Well, we need two outfits.
Why wouldn't it be the same outfit twice?
Because presumably he got poop on it, I think.
Oh, to take off outfit, put on an
Take off outfit, take off old diaper, put on new diaper, put on new outfit. Bob is very fragile. You need an ostrich egg. You can use balloons. Bob would hate it. Also, I would hate it. Marshall's probably close, I guess. And I mean, like, this would be a really small baby with a really big head. But he's got some chunk to him that the Sprite doesn't quite have. Megamind baby. Sack of flour worked in high school. Did you put a diaper on the sack of flour? It's like that episode of The Office where they practice giving birth to a watermelon. Yeah, and he's like, the baby will be slippery. He's right. When we did our little birth packet and they were like, who do you want to catch the baby? That's why I was like, I want the doctor to catch the baby. Because I fear that if it were me or Felix, I would not accurately predict the slipperiness of the baby. The flour was the baby. The baby will be wearing goop. They seem really goopy. You can. Now, I won't be, but people do catch their own baby. Isn't that crazy? A bunch of people commented and said, like, that they caught their own and they really liked it. And I'm happy for them. But I was like, you must be much more flexible than me.
Okay.
Oh, you've decided tiny table. I think that's smart, actually.
All right. Okay. Give me the Sprite. I think he makes the most sense in terms of size.
I think he makes the most sense in terms of length, but I think Marshall makes more sense in terms of girth.
Okay.
Are they coming out with speed? They could. They can.
I literally don't know how to do this.
No, we're going to need 4 diapers. Does that make sense?
No, we're not doing it at the same time. We're timing it.
I guess that's true. We could reuse diapers. I don't know if they'll be sticky anymore. Oh, you went with a 2-part outfit?
Well, no, we have 2. So taking off a 2-part.
Putting on nighttime.
Sure, or vice versa.
All right. I'll hire an athlete with good coordination and aim to catch my non-existent baby.
Oh my god.
No, that's how I feel, Gremlin Lady. But some people, like I said in the comments, were like, I really liked catching my own baby. And I was like, I'm so happy for you. I think I'd be too scared.
Okay.
I like their tiny little feet.
Okay. Okay.
And it fits
I
him
think
good.
it should be from sleep to daytime. He looks so good.
There's our baby.
That's my son. Okay. Okay. Who's starting?
You could start. Santa will be real at our house. It's fine if he's not real at other people's houses.
Okay.
I need a timer.
I'll be back here so they can see me. I have pants on. They're just the same color as my pasty ass.
Okay, are you ready?
No. Okay. It just feels like it's only most fair if he's sort of like reset to a similar place wherein this outfit is most of the way on him.
No, I think that's true.
I'm not a cheater. Okay.
You're getting his little hands.
Yeah. All right. Okay.
Are you ready?
Yeah. Tell me when.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, go.
God. Ah! Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. It's going well. This is the back. Nope. This is the back. Great. Oh my God. Okay. All right. Okay. It's going well.
Support the head.
No, he's flat. He doesn't need head support. Oh my God. I'm just sliding him the fuck around. Okay.
He just threw the diaper on the ground.
Okay, it's great. All right, okay. Oh my God.
He's less wiggly than he will be, I think.
Yes.
He's peeing by now.
Oh my God. No.
Make
he's covered.
crying noises for a distraction.
He's covered.
Forgot to wipe.
Okay, there's no wipes involved.
Yeah, we can't. This baby's dry.
This is a dry baby.
No wipe, no cream.
No.
You forgot the 50 balms and salves.
Okay, stop.
Oh. Okay, I'll take off like 4 seconds.
Okay.
So I'm going to say 55 seconds.
Okay, and he looks good.
And he's ready for baby school.
Okay, do you want me to reset for you?
No. I'll go from daytime to nighttime.
Okay. All right.
Oh, I see you were already doing something.
Yeah, well, I was going to reset for you for fairness.
No, we can reset it.
No.
If you feel it's unfair.
No, that's okay. All right. Here you go. Here's the boy.
That's my son.
And his pants are on the right way at a normal amount. Thank you very much. He looks good. Okay.
Now, I feel that my diapers, since they've already been used, may not go on as good.
I wasn't going for strongness on. Okay. Okay. Hold on.
And here he is.
Oh,
My boy.
Bo's asking you questions.
All right. Well, right now I'm working, but I can look at it in a second. Thank you. I thrifted them a long time ago, and now
So you've closed out of the timer.
the timer.
What was mine on? Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, mine was like 58 seconds. Yeah. Okay. Are you ready? 3, 2, 1, go.
Okay.
Quick. Go, 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 go.
Okay.
Why is it so stuck to you?
I don't know. Normally I don't have to undo the first diaper.
Okay.
I feel I was not given a fair advantage.
Hey.
All right, get ready for bed, son. Shove your little arm in there. Hey, it's much harder to get him into this one.
Yeah, that was what I thought. Quick. 40 seconds.
Oh, well. Oh, my God. All right, I think he looks good like this.
50. Come on. You're so close. Go ahead. Zip him. Oh, he's done.
Well, he's not great.
Okay, did you see how mad was?
But he's not naked.
That's true.
He could certainly go out like this.
A minute and 1 second.
With his wings out.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta have your wings out. It's more comfortable that way. Okay.
What's next?
I don't know. Will you respond to Bo?
Yeah, okay. You look at what's next.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Okay. Felix tries to guess musical based on song titles. I don't know how that one's gonna go. Send their kids to daycare and onesies with buttons. They wanted me to suffer. I was also saying it didn't make sense because I thought we needed 4 whiteboards.
No, I think we can just say it out loud.
Okay. Do you want to go talk to them about it?
They're at school.
Oh, okay.
Right.
So you're going to respond via text message.
Yeah. I'm going to try and explain it.
All right. We'll see how that goes. Oh my goodness gracious. What are we having for dinner today?
It's free for all.
Got it. Heard. Maya, you so silly. Okay, I'm gonna pee.
No. You have to talk while
I'm gonna talk and Morgan's gonna text. I'm not gonna do the BRB screen because even though my wife designed it and it's very cute,
Oh,
that
sure. I guess you could use it.
that would be a crime.
That's
Hello.
fine.
Welcome. Inner dialogue, good to see you. Oh, hydrate's a good call. Hydrate's smart. I'll do this. Gupsy.
Mm-hmm.
What are you eating for dinner tonight?
I don't know. I haven't gotten there yet.
Okay.
I'm not hungry.
All right. I'm going to make myself a little pot pie, I think, probably.
Oh, that's probably smart. It's 4:30.
A pot pie to go with pot pie. I could make us the pizza, but then we both have to eat it.
That's fine.
Do you want to do that?
Sure. I'm not hungry right now, though. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. I'll make pot pie for myself then.
Yeah.
All right. Beautiful. Let me see. After this, we have tier list of baby versions of cartoons.
Yes.
I don't know if I have any jokes in a dialogue. Hello. Hi, Myth. Good to see you. My only joke is really just my eyebrows because they are so dark, but they are looking a little bit better, which is good. Oh my God. Oh my God. Thank you so much. So sweet. You can try, Myth. I can't promise you that I'll read it. We have not done the Gooflywed game yet. That one's going to be at like 6.
Yeah, like 6-ish.
Felix Guesses Musicals is about to happen. So we're doing good. Thanks, Get Nitty with it. That's very sweet of you. Away at 69%. Hell yeah. I don't know. I don't know, Myth. You tell me. Yeah. It's not a crime. So he can fit on the spaceship is very funny. Oh my god. Hey, that was so sweet. And also too much. Thank you so much. Y'all are so sweet. And so kind and too kind. Gracious sakes. We actually have a little, like, slideshow that we're going to do later. That is, like, a lore slideshow, which is fun.
Oh, yeah, we still haven't done that.
Yeah. I don't know when that one's going to be. We met both working in Disney World in the Disney College program. Where the intention wasn't to have a goal every stream. This is the goal for the week.
This is the goal for the week.
This is the goal.
We'll see what happens.
Yes.
If it's met too quickly.
We may bump it up because everyone is way too kind. Everyone please donate to Felix so Felix may fix their brows. It will cost $1,500. Classic.
Okay.
Classic. That would be cuckoo bananas. Absolutely unhinged. 10K would be way too much. Y'all are, no. Okay. Are you going to pick the musicals?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Okay.
Although the next thing is the tier list, right?
What?
The next thing is the tier list?
The next thing is the musicals, isn't it?
Oh, gotcha.
I think so.
Because it feels, I don't know. I don't ever want to have a goal that's too lofty, you know? So that's why. Okay. The next one is musicals. I'm there now. Okay. What? I said based on the names of the songs, right? Let me look. I'm trying to think of ones that aren't super popular. Yeah. Thank you so much. Oh, I don't know if they'll know that one. There's definitely at least one I want to include that is new that I don't think they'll know yet. And then let me look at ones. Because I'm just going to read the names of them. Isn't that what I said I would do? Or did I say I would try to explain it badly? Based on song titles. That's what I thought. Oh my god, no, they would know Cyclone immediately. Heather's is their favorite musical. They might not know this. Let me think. Hadestown is also one of our favorites. I'm trying to pick ones that they don't really know. Avenue Q's a good one. The problem with Avenue Q is that it has not aged very well. I don't know if you've looked at the names of these. But they have not. Music Man's a good one. Oh, no, wait, I know. Similar to Music Man. I think I know. That's also good. I think I'm going to do The Outsider. And then Guy Doll. And then I want one that is... I've got a brand new one. I've got an old one. Avenue Q's the right energy. No, they would definitely know that one's one of their faves. I don't want to give them one I wouldn't know. That seems mean. I thought about that. I'm not sure if they'll recognize it. I think I can do that one. I mean, like, I feel like they'll get it in like 2 seconds, but I'm also not gonna say the name of the musical. So I'll be like, if the name of the musical is in the song, then I think I'm just gonna say blank for that part. Hair would be so funny. We did. I loved it so much. I think that's a good one. Hello, yes. The Cyrano de Bergerac movie with Peter Dinklage was made for exactly one person, and that person is me. And I would also like to say, I am not saying it's a good movie or a good adaptation. Don't put words in my mouth. I never said that. I said I liked it. They also love that one. I'm trying to think. The other thing is Felix is like 3 grades younger than me. They were only in a musical theater for comparatively a short time. Perfect. Perfect final pick. Because I know I've made them listen to this, but I bet you they won't remember it. Oh, I don't want the motion picture. Ew. Okay. Perfect. So we've got let me write them down because I'm going to forget. Hold on. I don't want... What were the other ones I said? Dun, 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 dun. And then, what was the last one? Okay, so we've got one that came out this year, one that came out in 2005, 2 that came out in like the 60s, 70s, and one that came out in the 80s. So I feel like that's a nice, like, collection. You can absolutely flood it. I mean, we can only see... We can see less on our screen than you can on this screen right here. That's why we miss things in chat a lot, because I don't know how to make it bigger, and I don't want to. So, like, this has, like, the last, like, 5 or 6 things, and, like, the one that I can read over here probably has, like, the last 4 or 5. Yeah, I don't know how, like, folks like Luxie keep up with their chat. And I have no idea. But it's very spicy. Okay. And then what's after that one? Oh, the tier list of the baby cartoons. And then chat designs a new emote. And then I guess maybe after that we'll do the slideshow and then pick up wherever we are. Sounds good? We're at right now. Hold on, let's do some math. Right now we're at 1155. There is a Twilight musical, everyone. I didn't mean to exit out of the calculator. It was not on Broadway. It was like written by like fans. It's called Bitten, I think. I follow them on TikTok. And they like have a way to stream it. But it's like considered satire or spoof, I guess, and so that's why they like, I guess, legally haven't gotten in trouble. The Newlyweds game will be at like 6-ish, so in like an hour and a half. I am currently reading The Skin and Its Girl is an audiobook. It's kind of boring though. And like I keep waiting for it to get more interesting. It's kind of like that myth. I didn't ever watch it. I've only like heard a few songs from it, to be fair. It's just the first book of Twilight that they made into a musical. Iron Widow, nice. What's everyone else reading? We're also reading Breaking Dawn together as a family. Do. I only know one song from Xanadu, and now it's going to be stuck in my head. This is so cute. I think it's really cute that Kofi Coffee does, like, it says, like, for coffee. Like, that's what you're buying. I have heard a lot about Star Kid. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd be into it. I know that it's good. Hello?
Are you ready for me?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm scared. Is there anything? Will I be able to see what it is?
No.
Okay.
People are talking about books now.
Oh, fun. Everyone read the Gregor the Overlander series. It's so good. I just finished it and I'm very sad it's over. I liked it a lot.
All right. Are you ready? I'm going to list the names of the songs, and you have to guess the name of the musical.
Okay, are you doing the songs in order or in the musical?
That was my plan.
You can. You don't have to.
No, I think that's my plan.
Okay. All right.
There are also, though, like, if the name of the musical is in it,
Right.
I'm just going to say blank.
Okay.
Or if it's, like, too big of a spoiler.
Okay.
So,
You'll
like,
skip
if we were doing Wicked and it was, like,
Wicked.
Elphaba's blank, then I would just say, like, or sorry, Elphaba's ballad, then I would just say, like, main characters ballad.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's see. Who do I want to start with? Let's start with this one. Okay. This. Do you want to know the year it came out?
No.
Okay. First song, Overture, Rock Island.
Classic. Rock Island.
Yeah. 2, Iowa Stubborn. You Got Trouble. Piano Lesson. Good Night, My Someone. 76 Trombones.
Whoa. This is the Music Man.
Good job. He got it.
I saw it, half of it in band once and thought, this is fucking boring. But I know 76 trombones.
That's like probably the only one I really know. Okay. Don't look at Chad.
I'm not.
Okay.
I'm making eye contact with chat, but I'm not seeing them. They're only seeing my eyes.
Take your glasses off.
Okay.
Then you won't be tempted.
All right.
Let's see. Who do
Okay.
I want next? All right. This one you have heard.
Okay, go ahead.
Still Hurting. Shiksa Goddess. See, I'm Smiling.
Hold on. I know it.
Moving Too Fast.
The last 5 years.
Good job. Nice. All right. Are you ready?
Yes.
I gotta be honest, I don't know how to pronounce this first one.
Okay.
Because I've only seen this one once.
Sure.
Run Yon Land.
Okay.
Run Yon Land. Fugue for Tin Horns. Follow the Fold. The Oldest Establish. I'll Know. A Bushel and a Peck. Adelaide's Lament.
Oh! This is Guys and Dolls.
It is Guys and Dolls. How'd you know from Adelaide's Lament? Did you do it?
No, I've seen Guys and Dolls.
Oh, have you?
Yeah.
With Nathan Lane?
No, sorry. I saw the local high school do
Oh.
Guys and Dolls.
Well, that's nice.
With Nathan Lane.
There's a
I don't know, he
movie.
didn't go to my high school, Morgan. I'm not a famous guy. God.
Okay.
You think Timon went to my high school?
He could have. He could have. All right. This one, I think, is in order.
Go ahead, though.
Okay.
Don't tell me anything.
Main characters. Letter. Stay Gold. Great Expectations. Gloria. Wild One. If You Please. Out of Limits. Mystery Train. Hold on. This is a combination. I've been tricked. Please hold. They don't have all of them, that's why. Hold on, I have to Google this.
Okay. I don't think it's Spider-Man.
Okay.
Okay.
Presumably, I guess this is it?
Okay.
I haven't seen this one.
Okay.
Stay Gold. Fate Theme. Blank's Letter. Blank Says Goodbye. I had no idea everybody's name was going to be in it. Blank's Death Scene. Fire in the Deserted Church.
Oh, is this, which I've never seen, I want to be really clear, Spring Rival?
No.
Spring Awakening?
No,
Spring Morning Times?
it's not Spring Awakening.
Oh, that is the name of it. Okay.
That is the name of it.
All right, go ahead then.
Sunrise Stay Gold instrumental. Fight in the Park. Blank is Dead.
Is it West Side Story?
No.
Okay. I've also not seen that.
And then Go to Rumble Rumble.
Is it Annie Get Your Gun?
No.
Is it that book that you like as the musical?
Yeah.
The Outlanders. The Outsiders.
Yeah, it's the Outsiders musical. I thought you'd get it with Stay Gold.
No.
Okay, to be fair, I thought the entire soundtrack was on here, and it's not. So I did get confused. Okay, last one. Are you ready?
Oh. Uh-huh.
I believe in you. You've got 4 out of 5. Okay.
I think I got all of them. Which one did I not get?
This is the 5th one, sorry.
I get it. Go ahead.
Right. Okay. Look Down. The Bishop. Main character soliloquy. At the End of the Day. The Docks. I Dreamed a Dream. Blank's Arrest.
I dreamed a dream.
Yeah. Who Am I?
I dreamed a dream.
Yeah.
Is there a Martin Luther King?
No.
What does he say?
He says, I have a dream.
I got confused.
Yeah.
Okay.
To be fair, there's also a Mamma Mia song that's I Have a Dream. Dad's here.
What's up, Dad?
He brought Bob.
Oh, good. Bring him in. Keep reading me.
The Confrontation. Castle on a Cloud.
Is this Newsies?
No, it's not Newsies. Master of the House.
Come in.
The Bargain. Suddenly. The Covenant. Stars.
Did you
What?
get the last one already?
No. But go ahead. Show them the
Do
boy.
you know this one, Dad?
The last one?
The one that I'm doing right now?
Okay, show the boy.
You
I'm
don't
sure
want
the
to
boy.
get your point first? Dad wants you to finish.
I don't know what.
The Robbery. On My Own.
On my own.
Yeah.
Oh. The sad friend. The miserable. Is it Les Mis?
Yeah, it's like this.
I got it. Okay, bring the boy. You have to stand. No. He loves to be held by you.
I also thought this would be the
Do not
easy
just
one.
hand him.
The sad French is really funny.
It's very purry.
He's really purry.
Miserable lesbians.
He was yelling at your door.
Aww.
Okay, purr for the boys, Bob.
He's like, are you sure? He looked up. He's like snuggled.
He wants a diaper. He does not want a diaper.
No. He does not want to be in the baby clothes either.
No.
Bob ASMR.
Okay, do it for them again, Bob. Okay, Bob says thank you to his fans.
The Bob emoji's so good. He is shaped like the hungry caterpillar.
I think I know who made that Bob emoji.
I think it was you.
I think it was right.
Okay, well, you take
boy.
it. He's a little sack of potatoes boy today. Okay. Go team.
You did a good job.
Thank you. I know things.
I did think you would get...
The one, The Outsiders?
It was The Outsiders, yeah.
Have you seen it?
The Outsiders musical? No,
The
but...
book. I was asking Dad.
Pony Boy was the giveaway.
Okay, all right.
Yeah. Soda's Letter was the name of the first one.
Soda?
Yeah, his brother's name's Soda Pop. A name we considered for the baby.
Yeah, well, Popsy.
Yeah.
This is Popsy, my boy.
Tier list of baby cartoons.
Oh,
Do you want to keep eating and I can do the slideshow? Before we do the tier list?
slideshow.
Yeah.
Is that next?
I mean,
After the
it's
tier
whenever
list?
we want. It was just supposed to be an activity today.
Oh, I thought it was an incentive.
No.
No, do the slideshow.
All right.
We'll do the tier baby list in a minute.
Hold on, I gotta pull it up. Now I can just present it over here, right?
I think so, yeah. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna make it as big as I can.
Okay. You're gonna cut off the edges?
I'm seeing. No, I'm fixing it.
Okay.
All right. Are we ready? The history of goofs.
The goof story.
Can I hit it this way? I sure can. It wants me to actually hit it. That's fine. So this is us. Oh, I see you skipped. You really glomped some things together here.
Hey, I took the images that I had.
The bottom left is our first, like, picture together, really.
Mm-hmm.
Like, of us dating.
Yeah.
We had, like, met. Above that, excuse me, is...
You can show them. They can see.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah.
That's us at Disney World as cast members on our day off.
When we lived there.
When we lived there.
The
What's
two of
most
us.
funny is I'm certain it's 80 degrees.
Oh, yeah.
And Felix is wearing long overalls and a long sleeve shirt.
I like to be comfortable. It was before the testosterone got to me.
This is me visiting Oregon for the first time.
Mm-hmm.
This is Hannah and Felix and me inside of an IKEA in early 2018. This is also me visiting the first time, and so is this one. This is when my hair was really short, as you can see.
I shaved Morgan's head in my Disney College apartment.
Yeah. This was not that. This was, I had shaved it a second time, I think.
Yeah. Morgan had bought a beard trimmer
Yeah, it was much cheaper to buy a beard trimmer.
that she was using to cut her hair
Yeah.
because she's a cuckoo bananas girl.
And then this is us also at Disney World. We had just started dating and we got happily ever after buttons because we were like, this will be so funny. We've been dating a month. Let's get the little buttons they give you for getting engaged. And then we just kept getting free stuff all over Disney World.
Yeah. Would you shave your head again, Morgan?
I would in my life. I think I would only shave my head again if I could afford to, like, keep my eyelashes done. Because, like, not unfortunately.
Tread carefully.
Like,
Morgan, bye. She has, like, the opposite. She has, like, trans partner lack of privilege.
that's
Because
true.
it makes people really confused about Morgan's gender. And I've experienced this, like, when Morgan was my girlfriend. People were always, like, so thrown off that I had a girlfriend. They'd be like, you use they, them pronouns. And I was like, right, for me, I use they, them pronouns. I don't know if they just, like, thought that it was impossible for a cis person to be into a trans person or, like, what it was.
Yeah.
But Morgan already right now gets they, them a lot, which is misgendering her. Like, it's obviously not
as often as I did when my hair was short.
That was the time she got it the most.
Yeah.
And Morgan doesn't like to be they, them. She likes to be she, her.
It's the they, them pronouns area of effect.
Correct.
Yeah.
It is not just me. My wife also suffers from my transgenderism.
And so people would, like, also I didn't really wear makeup at work. This is when I worked at Rock and Roller Coaster.
Yeah.
So it was just like my shaved head.
It was so sweaty.
And a lot of people called me sir. And I was like, hate this. No, literally gay frog agenda. So yeah, I don't think I would shave my head again unless I could afford to have eyelashes. And even then, people probably would still they them me just because like we're in like a lot of spaces.
People with eyelashes can be their
Yes.
It's not that at all.
But forcing your pronouns on your wife.
I know.
But yeah, it was it's gender affirming for me to have long hair. And, you know, that's what's nice. This was a little 2-piece set that I love from Hot Topic.
Yeah.
A cast member had us take this photo.
Yeah.
This is like we are long distance and we are visiting each other every like 2 months.
It was every like 3 to 4 months.
It was not.
It was spending a full like fucking $800 to go see each other. We like to joke that it was the least financially responsible thing we ever did.
This is also like
we'd been dating for like a month and a half in person.
Yeah.
And then I moved across 2,500 miles away. It was bananas.
Yeah, Pihi moved back to Florida, and I was like, I guess we'll just keep dating, because if we break up, it's not like we'll run into each other.
No, literally. I was like, I've never done long distance.
Thank you. I was really tan. I really miss being tan a lot. It's one of the few things that I think about a lot.
It wasn't like a spray tan, though. Like, that's the color that you turned.
Yeah. Well, even now, like, it's just, like, I've never had, like, bad sunburns. They don't last, like, a super long time. However, later I'll tell a story that is contradictory to the statement I just made. But for the most part, it is a lot of commitment for so short. It's also, if our son was like, yeah, I just started dating this girl, and now I'm going to start spending $600 every 2.5, 3 months to go visit her, I would be like, why?
Why are you doing that? Why on earth would you do that, bud? That just seems terrible. Yeah, so
Jumper, that's the thing.
I feel like, honestly, it was kind of good for us to do long distance, because I feel like we were, like, immediately very, like, you just had to be really independent, and you had to have a lot of, like honest communication.
Yeah.
Like, if we had been, like, too afraid to be like, oh, I feel this way about this, we just couldn't have been dating.
Yeah. We also got to spend a lot of time with our own friends, whereas, like, normally when you start dating someone new, you kind of spend all of your time with them.
Yes.
I would also like to be clear, Jumper Cable Libs is referencing a different joke I made in a different stream, where my dad is one of those white people who's like, I'm such and such percent this tribe, which is not something you should do. And also, as far as I know, maybe isn't true.
Yeah.
My dad just is the type of white person who does naturally tan pretty well, and so am I, which is great. So for years, at like school and stuff, I thought that I was not totally white. As like a tiny child. Which is just an example of my parents not being very great communicators. But anyway, it is a joke. Please know it's a joke.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, a cast member, like, stopped us. We were like, can you take a normal picture of us? And she was like, wait, and walked us all the way down to the castle to, like, take this picture of us, which was really cute.
It was super cute. She wasn't, like, a PhotoPass photographer.
No, she was a leader.
Yeah, it was really cute.
This is Felix's first time in Alabama. It was my birthday. Like, we were there for my birthday.
That's when I had to meet Morgan's parents.
Yeah. You didn't throw up.
I was really close.
Yeah.
I did literally cry and call my dad.
Yeah.
Oh, Bob.
And it was, I mean, you made it.
Barely.
And it was fine overall. It's now not a fond memory, but certainly something we call back on.
Yeah.
Jade, thank you. How did meeting the parents go, Felix? What a great question.
Am I allowed to tell the story?
Yeah. I mean, there's no way they're here. Also, it's true.
It was so bad. So we go to the Cracker Barrel.
Well, you got to meet Boop. That part was nice.
I met Boop, who was fine, but is just like a 1,000,000-year-old Southern woman who clearly thought that I was interested in dating Michael, Morgan's my youngest little brother.
Yeah, she didn't quite get it.
She didn't get it, which is fine. So we were going to go to the Cracker Barrel, and I am vegetarian at this point.
No, because we split the chicken and dumplings, so you weren't vegetarian yet.
You're right. I'm not vegetarian at this point.
You were vegetarian like 2 months later.
Yes. We walk into the Cracker Barrel where we're going to meet Morgan's parents and both of her brothers.
Yeah.
And her sister-in-law.
I don't know. I think
know if
Caroline had to be there.
I don't know. I feel like she must have been. She's not a key player in this. And
no, she's also lovely.
Yeah. The brothers are great. They're both lovely. Morgan's parents.
This is what tipped the scale to vegetarianism.
To vegetarianism, yeah. So I don't know if you guys have this where you live, but in Oregon, they're not as much anymore. They have like different kinds of signs.
I feel like
now.
I only see them in Portland, to be honest.
But there are these signs that are like, we would never discriminate based on like race, gender, sexuality, ethnicity, religious. It's like this whole like, it's like this like safe space statement. It's kind of like the vibes. Like age, like all these other things, whatever. This Cracker Barrel has that exact same statement, but it leaves out gender. They don't say that they don't discriminate based on gender, or I think sexuality also.
Yeah, no. It just said religion and...
Yeah, and I'm like, ha ha ha, okay.
You took a picture of it.
I did.
I'm sure it's in your phone somewhere.
I'm sure somewhere, right. So I'm like, oh, good.
We're off to a good start.
We're off to a great start. So I don't even fucking know. So we're there at the Cracker Barrel. We order our food. The server is like nice. The honesty is not necessary. Right? The server is like fine. I at this point have my little chipper Minnie Mouse voice. And Morgan's like, this is my girlfriend, because it would just be like way too much to explain to Morgan's parents that I'm trans.
To be clear,
which was
also,
a decision that we made as a family.
It's a conversation we made.
Yeah. It was not. It
wasn't
like,
a surprise to Felix.
No, but I think I had a backwards hat on, so like that's kind of like where we're at, and like a vacation.
You were really
shirt.
in your backwards hat era, actually.
I really was at that time. Yeah, as you can see from
the photos. Three of the photos.
Yeah. So anyway, we're there. That's happening. No one's asking me any questions or saying hello. Like Morgan's parents just like
talking to them.
Will not like
Besides
look
me.
at me, will not speak to me, will not make any reference to the fact that I'm there. It was so bad. And then out of the blue, I think literally interrupting something that someone else is saying, Morgan's evil, heinous hag of a mother turns to me, looks me dead in the eyes, and goes, so did you go to college or something? Like, do you go to college or something? Like, have you been to college or something? Is essentially like the energy of the sentence.
Also, we met at Disney College Program, which is not actual college, to be clear, but you have to be either currently enrolled in college and
Or
like you're
recently
taking a break,
graduated.
or recently graduated within the last year.
Yeah. Which just seems like a bitchy question to ask, and I'm very taken aback, and I've again not said a word to this woman or had her say a word to me. This is the first time she's looking me in the eyes. And so I go, oh, yeah, right now I'm finishing up getting my associate's degree from community college I go to, and she cuts me off, turns to Morgan, and goes, see, not everyone is lucky enough to have 4-year college paid for them, or like university paid for them.
Which is also super annoying, because my parents, while they do have the money that they could have sent me to college, I was on a scholarship that fully paid for all of my college, and the only thing my parents had to pay for was my 4th year. They had to pay for my books, because as tuition increases, like your scholarship doesn't, which is annoying. And then my 5th year, they had to pay for my college, to be fair, which was like $2,000. Maybe more than that. I'm going to say no more than $4,000, though.
I'm so sorry, Emily. Fully out of nowhere.
So, like...
Unprompted.
She also didn't... I mean, they did... To be fair, they did pay, but, like, it's not like they paid for 4-year college.
Also, to make sure I knew what? That Morgan had, like, has a degree from a university? I was aware of that.
Right. We're dating.
Yeah. Also, you didn't pay for it except for the last bit. Also, that's not, like, a flex.
Yeah.
It just isn't. Like, it's fine. It's not bad or anything. It was awful.
Yeah.
It was so awful.
The other thing she asked you was about Starbucks, because you were working at Starbucks at the time.
Oh.
And it was about, do you remember?
No.
It was when they had just gotten the no straw lids that you could, like, sip from.
Oh.
And she was like, I hate them. I think they're stupid. Because she just likes to be, what's it called when you want to argue with everyone? Like, not controversial,
Republican.
but, like,
I don't
contrarian?
know. Sure.
And Felix goes to be like, oh, no, literally, I work there. And then she just cuts them off and is like, it's so stupid. I don't understand, like, how anyone even thinks it's better.
I also thought they were stupid. They used more plastic than, like, the other lids. Than a lid with a straw.
And they were acting like they were, like, saving the world. Starbucks, not Felix.
Yeah.
And that was the only other thing that she said kind of near you.
Yeah. And just wouldn't
To
let
complain about the place where you worked at the time.
Yeah. I did. It was so bad.
It was so bad. We sat on the side next to my brothers, who were nice and fine.
They were
I mean,
fine.
Colin, my middle brother,
He's like shy.
He's very
kind of.
shy.
Yeah,
which is funny because now you guys are kind of pals.
Yeah. I love Colin. He's fucking hilarious. It was so bad.
It was so weird.
So bad.
But the next day, or 2 days later, we went to Cracker Barrel with just my grandma, and that was fine.
Yeah, that was
She's
fine.
lovely.
Yeah.
She's 1,000 years old.
She loves Morgan a lot. I don't
Yeah.
think she has any kind of feelings for me at all whatsoever.
No.
I think she has vague, positive vibes that
Yeah.
you seem to be happier.
She was
than you
excited
seem.
that we were pregnant.
Yeah.
When I told her I was gay,
my
she
God,
was
thank you,
like,
Jessie.
"I'm not surprised, and you seem very happy," which is nice.
Yeah. Yeah.
She also lets you help her, which is also nice.
Yeah. Yeah. She did scream at me at the Belk, which was really funny.
That's right.
She wasn't
She
like
wasn't
mad.
mean.
She wasn't mean, but she was like...
She was like, "Get a better shirt."
Yeah. Not for me, for her.
Not my mom, my grandma.
Oh my God. Yeah.
who I am close with, and
Yeah.
who's like,
Boop is incredible.
she's
Fully
1,000 years
obsessed with
old,
that
and she's
woman.
so funny.
She's so cute.
She is so old.
Yeah.
Anyway, yeah, that's what meeting my parents was like.
Yeah.
When I met Felix's parents and Hannah, I was just like so dumbfounded how young everyone looked and how like your parents curse. My parents
Oh,
would never curse.
Yeah.
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 It was a big culture shock.
There were a lot of things
I was
where-
also coughing as I had been for like 6 months.
Yeah, because Morgan had really bad allergies.
Yeah.
It was very strange.
Well, every time I went to the doctor, they were like, "Have you tried losing weight?" And I was like, "I have had a cough for."
Yeah. This is in like 2017.
years.
This was not COVID.
This is also in Florida.
Yeah.
Anyway, when Felix's dad found out, he was like, "Have you tried going to the doctor?" And I was like, "Oh, it's like $30, and they're just gonna tell me to lose weight." And he was like, "I can give you $30." And I was like, "No, it's fine. They're not gonna give me anything," which is funny.
Yeah.
That's just what they're like in Florida.
Hannah's not a cousin. She's my best friend since we were 11.
Yeah,
So she's
she's
literally
like a sister.
She's been on more like vacations with my family than my like older brother has, who is genetically, biologically related to me as my brother. So we always say that Hannah's the favorite like May child.
It's true.
For a while we said that Hannah was their only daughter, and now we say that like Morgan and Hannah are my parents' daughters, which is cute. Yeah.
Yeah. There was
really a lot
strange.
of times where I'd be like talking to my mom on the phone or like doing other things or like talking to my dad on the phone, and you'd be like, "You just are so disrespectful to your parents," and
Yeah.
I'd be like,
It made me uncomfortable.
It clearly did, and I was like, "Okay, I don't have to talk to them around you, but like I don't know what you want me to do about that because that's just how we talk. I don't think that they're upset by me saying that."
No.
And Morgan was like, "I cannot imagine that."
No.
I do have an older brother. It's really funny you say that.
I think even now, you still talk to your parents more disrespectfully than I would.
Hannah and Felix did Girlhood is exactly correct.
That's so true.
Hanny and I had Girlhood together. Part of my Girlhood included being like desperately in love with Hannah for a period of
wouldn't
time,
be?
as anyone
should be.
Yeah, which is really funny because when Morgan like met Hannah, I think Morgan was expecting to be like,
It's actually insane we got married.
why?
If you were to write down the traits of the person you would spend the rest of your life with,
Yeah.
at 19 years old,
Yeah.
you would not have written a lot of things that I was about.
I always joked, and this is not something that I would be recorded saying now, except for in this moment, very much
Don't
in
Coolsville
context.
sucks us.
Please don't Coolsville sucks us. But I always said that Morgan was like the most conservative person that I had ever dated, which isn't the case politically, but is kind of
Otherwise,
but was sort of the
at
case
the time, at least.
socially.
Yeah.
In terms of like,
I would never, at the time when we started dating, I would never have spoken to an adult without saying like, "Sir or ma'am."
yes,
I would.
Morgan was like loosely identifying as
I
Christian.
didn't call your parents by their first name for a long time.
No, yeah, and even like to avoid calling them by their first name, you started calling them mom and dad instead because it made you uncomfortable.
I still don't really like to call adults by their first name.
Yeah,
It makes me feel uncomfortable.
we're adults.
It's true.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
I also, for a long time, I was like, "Please don't make jokes about God around me. It makes me want to throw up."
yeah.
Which still, honestly,
At one
isn't my
point-
favorite.
At one point, Morgan was like, "Oh yeah, like kids, like I would definitely hit my kids," and I was like, "Oh, we're not."
When we first started dating,
We're
I
not
was
staying
like, "I'll
together.
probably spank my kids,"
And I was like, "Oh, okay. Well, there's a lot of articles about why
which
that's
is not
terrible."
how we feel now. I'd
No,
like
no,
to be
no,
clear.
no.
I do have a thing for femmes with conservative parents.
Yeah. It was a wild time. It was a wild time, and I think the other thing that's kind of cuckoo bananas is like,
On our first date, I was talking about like the head and the heart of the household.
which is a Christian thing
Which
that
is a Christian thing.
never heard of, like ever in my life.
I think the problem is that as a general concept loosely, it is something that I think I could use like more secular terms for, and it makes sense.
Yeah.
Because essentially it's kind of like opposites attract, but also you have to be really good at like communicating.
Yeah.
Except like in more Bible-y terms.
Yeah, Morgan is like in what the way that I would describe it is like Morgan is like the like homemaker like in our house in like a non-stressful, not Jesus-y related way at all. And I am like the like worker's not the right word because we're both doing work.
No, but it is like...
But I'm doing like the slightly more like like Morgan's doing a lot of the like cozy making, keeping things clean, like, and I'm doing like things that are like more on the financial side and like video editing and like other things like that. Breadwinner is closer. The money man sounds closer. Yeah.
The carpenter.
Which is bananas because it almost sounds like me saying that is like diminishing what Morgan's doing, but her
no, I don't think so.
Her work is like actually way more important because I would not be able to do my work if our house like wasn't clean and like other things
it's
like
not clean right now, so don't look at it.
Well,
but
there are different things that get prioritized.
Yeah. It is really funny.
I'm Morgan's accountant. Yeah. The worker bee. Yeah.
The front and the back end. That's so true. Front of house, back of house.
That's literally what it
is. Money bags, McGee.
Front of house, back of house.
Yeah. So these are some pics from the top right one is from. Literally, we were sitting at Muppet Vision 3D. I'm wearing my Chacos. I wish I had them now.
Yeah.
And a stranger was like, can I take a picture of you guys with your phone? This is a really cute moment. Cute. Which is it's also so funny because we have a bunch of stories like that way before this was ever our job.
Yeah.
Of like people seeing us at Disney World and them being like, you guys are so precious.
Yeah.
And I'm like, you don't even know me.
Oh my God, thanks.
Yeah. Yeah. The bottom left picture is at Pandora, and I gave Felix a really nice frame from Pandora.
This is like a classic Morgan story. So
first of all, this photo already is like zoomed in from the actual photo.
Yeah, I tried to do it as close to the way that it was in the camera or in the picture frame as I could.
I was like, this will be so nice because they love Pandora. It's like their favorite
This
land.
picture is like twice this big. It has like our whole bottom halves on it.
Yeah, and also more of the mountains.
Yes.
And I was like, the mountains are going to be what they miss. They have plenty of pictures of me. So I cut the photo to fit the frame.
Yes.
And what I do is like, I'm not
Morgan
kidding.
Morgan cuts it off right here.
It's like at our necks.
It's like our two floating heads and then like the Pandora mountains. It is
I wish we still had
the
it.
fucking funniest. It was hilarious. Morgan was like, I got you this beautiful picture frame and this beautiful photo of us. And I was like,
we were just
why is it our floating heads?
With the floating mountains.
As you can see, my breasts were significantly more normal size at this point. Before I was like, I need to get these guys chopped off of me.
We also very often took a picture with Felix on my back in front of the Pirates of the Caribbean sign, which you can't see in the photo, but we're in front of Pirates of the Caribbean.
Yeah.
With a lot of like, we wants the redhead jokes, which is actually not in the ride anymore.
Yeah.
But it's pretty funny.
You could be like the floating heads in the Haunted Mansion.
This is more of us being long distance.
I would say like this is like early long distance cutesy times. And this is like
you can tell
established long distance comfortable times.
Our outfits we get more comfortable.
Yeah.
That's like us at
This is the Enchanted Forest.
This is one of my favorite photos of you.
Me saying stop help, what did they teach you at 4-year college?
Yes, it's so funny.
Yeah.
This is your little butt.
Yeah,
that's us at the cabin, at Hannah's cabin.
Yes, yeah.
In the bottom right is the first time we got both of these hats. They were each $1 at Cast Connection, which is like,
oh fuck,
where they sell stuff. Oh, what did they say?
Yours was like, it was almost like Vanessa.
Yeah.
It was like Vanessa or something. Yeah. Like the way that like the embroidery was done.
It's like if the embroidery gets fucked up on a hat, they will just let you they'll let you get another hat without charging you. Yeah. But they have to do something with the hat that has the fucked up embroidery.
Yeah.
So instead of throwing it away, they sell it to cast members for $1 instead of like $30 or however much the ears are.
Mine was like
mine
was like Mr. Man 2017.
Yeah.
And yours was like Vanessa. It was so
I'm sure we have a picture of the back of them somewhere.
Yeah, they were silly.
Anyway, so that's us leaving Epcot in our fake hats. We had only been dating a year.
Yeah, this is us at the Christmas party.
Yeah.
Morgan's laughing so hard because
because you were wearing your hat. You wear your hat on the back of your head.
So she was wearing her hat normal like this, and I was also wearing my hat normal like that. And then she was like, you can't even see the little tuxedo part of it. Scooch it forward. So I was like, okay. So I put it on my head like fucking Pharrell. Yeah. It was very cute, very silly. Okay. Here.
This is still us being long distance.
So this is like one of Morgan's
one of my favorite pictures.
which to me is cuckoo bananas because I look like terrifying. Like my
also,
eyeballs
your
look,
piercing's huge.
my eyeballs look scary and haunted, and my creepy little like not filled in face looks completely unhinged. But Morgan looks like a model here.
Yeah.
Which is fine because she often looks like a model.
That's not true.
I don't know why she's surprised.
I look like a model in this photo, and you look so annoyed.
You
look like Sid.
I do look like Sid. Thank you. But literally, Morgan, I look like Sid the Sloth and Sid the Evil Child. But this picture, Morgan's always like, we both look so good.
No, that's
and
not
I'm
true.
like, you're a Leo. You look
What
incredible.
I always say is it's a personality pick. Because you're like annoyed and ready to leave the Tulip Festival. And I'm like, let me fix my bangs. And that's so us.
Anyway, this is us in the snow.
Yeah.
We went to the snow with my dad. This is before I could legally drive. We do look cute here. This is us going cosmic bowling. Oh my god, you can kind of see this tattoo. Do you see how it was way too fucking dark and didn't have a good outline on it? Looked very scary. Anyway, I think that this is a really scary picture of Morgan. I feel like her eyes and her eyebrows look terrifying.
When we're trying, what would happen is when we would plan our, like, who's visiting who, da-da-da-da, we do the itinerary. Felix was like, oh, I was also thinking we can go cosmic bowling. And I was like, what is cosmic bowling? Which, let me know if you cosmic bowl where you are. But I had never heard of it.
It's classic.
And I was like, is it like bowling, but you're an alien? And so, like, our, like, friend group of, like, 5, we all dressed, like, really obnoxious.
Like throwback.
Like aliens.
Not like aliens. I'm just now realizing you thought it was aliens because of cosmic bowling.
Yeah.
But we were all just wearing, like, bright colors, like, fun.
I
like,
went with
Siham,
alien
like,
themed.
Cuckoo bananas of her.
Washington has it.
It's so fun. Cosmic bowling. It's like nighttime loud music bowling.
It's a gay way to bowl.
Exactly. I'm so bad at ice skating. I just don't try anymore. Now I just
I think you
photograph.
will with Gonzo.
No, because then I'll just push him over on
You
accident.
will not push him
I
over.
will. I'll be like, you and your mother I'll take lots of good photos. Here's us at the Tulip Festival, which is kind of cutesy.
Yeah. It's the same day as this one.
Yes, yeah. And then this is us at the zoo, the
Yeah.
Oregon Zoo, which is a very ethical zoo. Also, we haven't been since like 2018, so please don't try to take me to jail for my zoo crimes from many, many years ago. Okay. Oh, this is so scary. Isn't this the scariest thing you've ever seen?
It was coming home from the cabin one time.
Yes.
And like
I just had to pee so bad.
It's like hand painted.
It also says Glendale, California. Were we in California here?
There's no way. They had to be from we didn't go to
person
California.
who painted it was
Yeah.
from Glendale. Please look.
Isn't
look
it
how
so
scary this
scary?
man is, and then look, he's milking a cow who looks livid about it. So anyway, I had to pee really bad, and I was like, "Please take a photo of
Yeah,
me."
you were like, you have to come inside and take a picture.
That's so funny. This is a pic of my mother if she was very upset. Yeah. Biblical McDonald's.
It looks
Biblically
AI,
accurate.
yes.
Isn't it scary?
It's so scary. And like the longer you look at it, the more
like, who
you
the
find.
fuck is this guy? Like, why are these apples? Like, what's going on here?
It does look AI generated. That's the problem with it.
Unhinged. Okay.
Felix moves back to Florida.
Yes.
So this is like the top left is the day you move back.
Yeah.
And we're outside of Lightning McQueen's Racing Academy,
Yes.
which was a brand new attraction at the time.
Yep.
So Felix moves back to Florida. They don't live with me, but they do. Because they're at my apartment every night.
Not for like a living in sin reason, but for like a responsible adult reasons. I was like, I should live with roommates for the Disney College program because I can't move from us being long distance to us living in the same apartment.
Except we're gay, and you forgot.
Well, whatever. It turns out that it's like every couple thinks they're better than other people and that they can do that.
That's true.
I
do think it was probably more responsible that you had the option to be in your apartment.
Okay, anyway, this
It's a meme we made.
says the
Well, that you
original,
made.
I can't believe it's not Bow Wow.
Yeah.
And it's because we were
It's catfish.
watching Catfish, and there's a girl who is getting catfished by a man pretending to be Bow Wow, like Lil Bow Wow. And so I sent this to Morgan saying, I can't believe it's not Bow Wow. Like, oh, she's so surprised.
I don't remember what Pomonia's from.
I think it's because
And I
saying,
also don't know which one of us made this meme.
it was you.
No.
Yes, because pneumonia isn't anything. It says here, did you mean pneumonia? Is what it's going to say. Because that's what you were trying to search. And you had said that it was a frog disease. You're like, yeah, pneumonia, which is different than pneumonia. Pneumonia. And I was like, no.
Yeah.
And so Morgan wrote, yes, it is a frog disease, and further research is needed.
We have so many of these screenshotted of like weird little memes that we would make.
Yeah. This is me working at Epcot at the front.
You're so cute.
The front. And then, yeah, this is Morgan. So in Florida, if you live at Disney World, like...
Halloween starts in August.
Yeah, Halloween starts in August. So this is us in probably like August or September.
It was August. Your
I'm
parents were
wearing
visiting.
men's boxer shorts. And then this is Morgan, I guess relations.
Yeah.
So cutesy. And then this is us getting engaged in
What
September.
was... Tell the engagement story to 193 people. What was supposed to happen?
What was supposed to happen is that there's a couple of ways it was supposed to happen. Originally, because Morgan's favorite like thing at Disney World is the Halloween party. So there's going to be like a proposal at the Halloween party. Then we found out the day that my friends were visiting. Well, first of all, it was like close to my birthday and my friends were visiting. So I was like, she's never going to guess that I would be proposing to her during this time. And I also got her best friend Blake to come down. So it's going to be like a whole bunch of people hanging out, going to the Halloween party. And then I proposed to Morgan, which would be very cute because it's her favorite thing at Disney World is the Halloween party. Morgan's working that day. And also I was like, it's going to be too much for me to be like, can you please, for the love of God, get this day off? Like that, it would be weird. Like it would be like a weird amount of pressure.
I don't think it would have been weird. Felix was very nervous.
I was very
to
nervous.
put any more pressure on it.
Because I didn't want it to be so obvious. Because I felt like it was already obvious.
I also, my
And I was
shift was like noon to 8 p.m. and the Halloween party's not over till midnight.
Yeah.
So, and it starts at 6. So I was like, I'm going to miss the first 2 hours, but like we had already gone. In the bottom left corner is when we went with Felix's parents.
No, we didn't go with them.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
That was when they dressed as Kiki and...
Oh, we did go with them.
Yeah.
I forgot.
Because you said you were staking out.
Yes.
Yeah. So we had already been together, just the two of us once. And I was like, you have it off, hang out with your friends the first 2 hours, and then I'll meet you after my shift, because I worked at Magic Kingdom. Not a big deal.
Okay. Thanks.
And then they were like, okay, haha. And then they were like, actually, can we go to the park that morning beforehand? And I was like...
And then what was... Morgan hated that idea.
No, but I went.
And I was
'cause I love
like...
Magic Kingdom.
And I didn't care what Morgan looked like or what she was wearing or what her makeup was like for this moment, but I knew she was going to like want to be cute for this. So I was like, oh, maybe put on makeup, which is... Should have keyed her in because I would never give a shit in a million years, and it's fucking sweaty as hell.
No, but
in
I had
Florida.
asked.
Yes,
I asked the group. I said, "What's everyone wearing tomorrow morning? Like, how cute are you guys getting?"
And we're like,
and everyone else took note.
We're like, oh, we're getting really cute.
Yeah,
like we really want to get really cute pictures, so we should all get cute.
We're gonna get there
cute
really
together.
early, like before it's too busy.
Yes,
and get cute pictures. And I was like, okay.
Okay, the span of time between the beginning and this photo is a great question. We started dating in like
November of 2017.
Yeah.
This is September of 2019.
Yes. So a respectable amount of time. I did buy
I was gonna say, when
the
did you buy the
engagement ring after we'd been together for I can't remember, it was like 6 or like 10 months.
Yeah.
I think it was like 10 months.
Less than a year.
Less than a year for sure. Held on to it for a bit. Because I'm responsible. So anyway, I was like, okay, and I'm just going to propose at the train station because it's cute. It's like a cute area. And Morgan will see that like her friends are there and it'll be like cute. And then I was too nervous. And Morgan, like Blake came up to us to be like,
yeah, I leave the group for 2 seconds to like drop off because I have a backpack with like my work costume.
And I panicked.
And a couple other things. And I was like, I'll be right back. I'm just going to run backstage, drop my stuff off, and then like I'll meet you guys like towards the castle.
Yes.
But as I come out, from dropping my things off, I like see Blake walk up.
Yes.
And I'm so excited.
Because I'm like, fuck, she's going backstage. Like, I'm stressed out. Like, just come be over here. So she sees Blake.
Yeah. And I am so excited. And I'm sobbing.
And because she starts sobbing, I'm like, she knows.
I didn't. I thought Blake was a surprise.
Yes.
I was like, oh, that's so nice. Because I had been complaining. Because Blake, at the time, went to the Halloween party like every year. Mm-hmm. And I was like, why isn't he going to the Halloween party this year? It's so annoying. Like, I literally get free tickets. I mean, I only get 2, but I was like, I can buy tickets. I'll give you my 2 free ones.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not dressed as anyone. I'd like to be clear. This is just an outfit I wore.
Yeah, no. This is us being in Batu. So we're being kind of like spacey.
Yeah.
Over here. Yeah.
Anyway, so yeah, I'm like sobbing and at Blake and like crying and looking at Blake.
So
and Blake is clearly trying to get me to turn around. And I'm like, why are you trying to get me to turn around? I'm trying to talk to you.
Yeah. And then it was me on one knee. And I forgot to say, will you marry me? Because I was too stressed out.
The best part.
It's just me being like, are you okay? You're crying so much. Are you all right? Do you need anything? How can I help? You're crying a lot. That's mostly what it was.
Yeah. The best part is that, I don't know if you can tell from the photo.
Oh, yeah.
But all of our friends were standing on the side that has the train station.
Yeah.
So all the photos are just of people walking into Magic Kingdom behind us.
This is the touch points.
Those are just guests who are frustrated that their tickets don't work.
Yeah.
That's who's behind us.
It's the most romantic spot at Magic Kingdom.
I didn't say yes because there was no question.
Right.
We actually were never engaged.
Yes. So true. And then later when Morgan proposed to me, when we were visiting Oregon, she said, "Will you marry me?" And I said, "Which finger does it go on?"
Yeah.
So I forgot my line twice. And this is us at the Batu preview.
The cast preview.
When Star
It was
Wars
actually one of the
opened.
coolest days that we ever
It was
had.
really
It was
fun.
really cool.
Yeah, we had a great time.
Goofs never engaged.
Yes, for the whole week. So everyone can calm down. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Please take care of yourselves first. Yeah, exactly. Scandal. Goofs never engaged.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. Here we've got a couple of things.
This is still us living in Disney World right before the pandemic.
This is featuring a lot of pictures of my ass.
No, just one.
2.
Oh, because later.
And then 3.
Yeah.
We got my butt here.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
1. 2.
2.
3 later.
Hungry butt. This is a perfect example of hungry
Yes.
butt.
They're too sweet. Okay, so here's what happened. I'm wearing, not to be scandalous, no bottoms at all in this picture. What happened was I put on a t-shirt, I bent down to grab something, and then stood back up, and my ass grabbed onto the shirt. And that's...
It's a little black hole.
It is. That's how hungry my butt is. So this is like one of Morgan's favorite pictures of me.
Yeah. This is me making the sign say, "I hear Muppet Vision 3D is better than getting head." Which is always a funny picture.
It says better than getting hit in the head with a hammer or something like that.
Yeah.
Yes. This is us being cute.
That was us on a date. We would have like cute little park dates. The best part about being cast members is like little moments like these photos.
Yes. Yeah. We were at BOMA, right?
Yeah, it was so good.
It was really good. Breakfast at the...
Because you get a 40% cast discount.
Hey-yo.
The bottom left is us at Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway cast preview.
Yes.
This is us at the Riviera, like the day that Hannah moved, the like weekend that...
Which is wild because Hannah would end up working at the Skyliner.
Which goes to the Riviera.
Yeah.
And then this bottom left one, or bottom right one is actually from this same day, but Felix had changed outfits.
Yeah.
Where they look exactly like Chicken Little.
Yeah. Up here is me in my mother's wedding dress.
Yeah, this was because it was
really
after we got engaged.
Yes. We were visiting
What's
Oregon.
most crazy is that you are wearing her wedding dress, which is made for a child bride.
It did not fit me.
That's
I want to be
joke.
really clear. I was very small here and it still did not fit me. So that wasn't, Oh, these are some iconic moments before disaster.
The first one you may recognize.
Yes. This is our logo.
This was on March 10th? March 9th or 10th of 2020.
Yeah.
We were headed to a goodbye dinner for our friend who had just
Engaged,
announced that she was
allegedly.
leaving Disney to be a flight attendant.
Yes.
The one all the way on the right is actually from February of 2020 at Festival of the Arts, which is my favorite festival.
Oh, yes. Yeah, my parents were visiting
Yeah,
at this
because
time.
Felix's parents were
And then
visiting.
this is us in Epcot. I really miss these pants. These were so fun. I got them at a thrift store. They were completely unhinged.
This is us at Epcot March 12th,
Yes.
2020.
Yes. I'm going to wait for the ad to be over.
Oh, that's smart.
It was a wild time. We could not have possibly known
What was
going to happen. I don't have a lot of like great pictures of us like in the midst of the pandemic.
Yeah.
But
We have a couple.
I don't think I
Did
put
you not
them
put
in
any in?
here. Oh yeah, I just
no.
have us moving cross country.
That's okay.
So it was like this. Everything was
The
great
middle
and
photo,
fine.
and we're smiling because we're like, they had announced Shanghai had been closed and Hong Kong.
You can't see the fear you can a little bit see the fear in my eyes.
And
here.
they had announced that morning that Disneyland was closing something. I don't know
Yeah.
if it was the whole park yet.
It was weird though.
But we're at Epcot.
And I was a coordinator at that point, and Morgan was in guest relations, and I was on the guest relations bench that they were going to pull from.
Yeah. And so then this was literally the day before March 13th, which is they announced that Disney World would be closing for 2 weeks.
For 2 weeks. Which ended up being 3 months?
Yeah.
2 months?
4 months, I think.
4 months.
So
So we were on Florida unemployment.
yeah.
and it was bad. I don't think we would be internet people if there wasn't a pandemic.
No.
Maybe. Hello
for Brazil.
It was wild. I don't know. I feel like maybe we would be, but
maybe
our like
I would say the real thing is we wouldn't be internet people without Luxie, who had seen our one TikTok video that went like not even that viral, but she saw me crying because I wanted Felix to leave the Switch at home.
We wouldn't be streamers for sure.
That
we
is
wouldn't
true.
be doing this right now.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for Luxie.
If it wasn't for Luxie.
Cuckoo bananas. This wasn't our last day ever as Disney employees.
No.
The Texas Roadhouse one is the one that we first got like a TikTok
that was in
from.
August of 2020.
Yes.
Yeah, and we got like 10,000 followers from that.
And we would not have moved if we didn't get laid off.
Yeah, that's actually the next part of the story.
Us having moved is like the main reason we're able to do this job now. Because we probably would have stayed in Florida a la Boiled Frogs vibes, because that's a scary, scary place.
It's also like there are so many. It's why like both of us get really heated when people are like, "Fuck the South."
Yeah.
Because there are so many nice, kind, wonderful people who live in the South and can't leave. Also, people who don't want to leave for like different other reasons.
Yeah. If it was possible for us to live in Florida, we still would. Like
if we could afford it and have our same like, I think we would.
Yeah. There's
if it wasn't also as like scary as it is.
Yeah.
There were so many
Especially
things we really
trans
liked
folks.
about it.
Yeah. But I would have never been able to get on hormones.
Yeah.
Which would be really stressful.
Or get top surgery.
We're not watching classic TikToks. We could at some point later if you guys wanted to.
That's true.
Not today.
Honestly,
probably.
I didn't expect the entire day to be doing incentives. Not that I'm complaining.
Yeah.
But
we're vibing.
yeah, being queer in the South is really hard. There are lots of lovely people there.
Yes.
So yeah, I got laid off. We were actually at Texas Roadhouse because people sent us like money to go on a Texas Roadhouse date, and we went and sat down at like 2-3 o'clock, so like no one was there.
Yes.
Which was nice. We tipped both the server and the hostess $100.
Yeah.
And we like used that money to like help us move across the country, which we didn't know was about to happen.
Yeah.
But we were at Texas Roadhouse, like, filming a TikTok being like, thank you so much to everyone who sent money. Like, we did go to Texas Roadhouse.
Well, Morgan also had gotten kicked off of Florida unemployment because we did this weird fucking modeling gig for Disney that was, like, completely unrelated to our jobs.
It was supposed to only kick me off for that week.
But it didn't. It kicked her off for, like, the rest of the time.
Yeah, technically Florida owes me, like, $3,000.
Yeah.
That I'll never see.
Yeah.
But anyway, we were at Texas Roadhouse, and then there was a leak that got out that the next day, Disney was firing 28,000 employees.
And there was like 70,000 total.
Yeah. And I was one of them. So the next day I got a call, and they were like, hey, we can't keep you on furlough, so you're officially laid off. And I was like, okay. What I will say is, like, I really loved Magic and U.S. Relations. And I know that they were supposed to have, like, leaders call, which is, like, your manager. But the... Oh, shoot. Not duty manager. It starts with a P. The proprietor called.
Yeah.
And he spent like 3 days calling everyone himself so that the leaders didn't have to do it.
Yeah.
And he was very nice. We're friends on Facebook. Shout out to Josh. He's very handsome.
Yeah.
It was like last hired. So the last 28,000 people who were hired to like non-union positions.
Yeah.
And some of them were union.
Some of them were definitely union positions.
But mine wasn't.
Yes. So I called my favorite manager, shout out to Mark, crying, and was like, do you have any idea if I'm going to... Because Morgan and I had one car, and we lived in an apartment, and Morgan had not had, gotten Florida unemployment for the past, like, month or whatever. So we were, like, just living off of, like, the Texas Roadhouse money that we got from people, which ended up being, like, $1,500, which was cuckoo bananas.
Yeah.
And then also my, like, wages as a, like, not very high up on the, like, whatever pay tier coordinator at Epcot.
Which was, like, $15.
So I was getting like screamed at by Republicans who...
It was also, the worst.
Didn't want to have to wear masks at the front entrance, and I was at the front entrance. So my whole job as a supervisor essentially at the front entrance was like dealing with those people. So I had a coworker who got punched by a man who didn't
Someone
wear
got
a
punched
mask.
at Soren also.
Yeah. It was a lot.
Yeah.
It was so bad. So anyway, I called my manager sobbing. One of my managers, because there was like 5, and he was like, ha ha ha, I'm so sorry, I have no idea. Like, I if I had any information for you, like, I would give it to you, but like, I truly don't know. I don't know if I'm still gonna be there. Like, I literally don't know. And
he was very nice.
He was lovely. He's incredible. Yeah, it was a lot.
So on the way I had to take Felix to work that afternoon, and
Yeah.
I was like, what if we moved to Oregon? And Felix was like, don't say that.
Yeah.
And then Felix was worried I was going to be resentful, and I was worried they were going to be resentful.
Yeah.
To be like giving up like our like dream of like raising our kids at Disney World and like being this like guest relations to like leadership power couple. Which is so crazy to say now because like we just would never have been able to have a kid. It's you don't get paid enough to live there or to work there. And Felix's parents paid for us to move across the country, which is a huge privilege.
They paid like a couple $1,000s to move like our stuff, like our mattress
and then they paid our first
things,
2 months of rent,
which was wild. And also like the car rental for my mom, who was so excited to drive across the country with us. Like
we didn't rent a car because we used our car and Hannah's car.
We had just bought our car.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, we had just bought it.
Wow.
Like right when we right before
you're right
the pandemic.
But like hotel rooms and stuff, like we didn't.
Yeah, no, Mom and Dad paid for that.
Oh my god, yeah.
Yeah.
So ridiculously kind of them.
Yeah, very nice of them.
Absolutely incredible of them.
And we cried so much.
Yeah.
And it was so cuckoo bananas. But yeah, then we got to Oregon. We also,
it was October.
I was just about to say that.
Of 2020. So we did early voting.
Because we were registered in Florida.
And so we weren't going to be able to vote for the presidential election if we did not vote in Florida.
Yeah.
So we had to wait until early voting opened. And then we say that we like rope dropped, which is what people say when they like go to a Disney park at like the second that like it opens.
Well, before really.
Yeah. We said we like rope dropped the polls because we had 2 different polling locations.
Yeah, because we had 2 different, because we didn't live together like legally in Florida.
Yeah. With my like ID.
So Felix had to go by their CP apartment.
Yeah.
By their DCP apartment.
Yeah.
To vote. And I had to vote by my apartment.
Yes.
Even though we were both living in
Which is also so funny because, like, I've always voted in Oregon other than that. Yeah. Where it's, like, mail-in and it's, like, very easy to do. But anyway, yeah.
So we literally voted and then started driving across the country.
Yes.
We drove for, like, 7 days.
Yeah. That sounds... Maybe it was less than that. Maybe, like, 5.
It was... There's no way it was less than 5.
Okay.
So either
I said
6
maybe it
or
was
7.
5.
Sorry.
Anyway, yeah, this is like all the same day, us like traveling.
Yeah.
I was such a bitch at the Hoover Dam.
We were in a fight. We're not often in a fight, but things were very stressful.
Oh my god. Well, we didn't have, like, we had to get an apartment. Neither of us had jobs, right? So we had to, like, call and find an apartment across the country that allowed cosigners. And it's, like, hard to find an apartment that allows cosigners in Oregon because there's a lot of, like squatters' rights, like, type laws. Oregon's very, like, pro-renter laws. So, yeah. It was, like, a whole fucking thing. Yes.
Living room, bedroom was a moment.
It was a moment in time.
So we got here, like, October, I don't know, like, 12th.
Yes.
Of 2020, and then we got legally married October 31st, which is down here.
Because that scary Supreme Court Justice girly got...
That Trump put in right before.
Yes.
And we were very scared that, like, something was going to happen with same-sex marriage.
So we were like, let's just get that written down.
Yeah,
somewhere.
and we were already engaged, and we were still planning a wedding.
Yes.
The next one is us touring our wedding venue for the first time. Mm-hmm. The place we're standing in front of is, like, the groom's quarters. It's not, like, where we got married.
No.
But it's a cute picture. And then this is a photo from our engagement session.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. And then...
Marriage.
Then we got second married.
Yeah.
This was our wedding.
Yeah, we kept on saying Halloween for, like, our Halloween, like, legal marriage.
Yeah.
And then we got, like... This is also our engagement
The
picture.
alleged engagement. It's true.
Yes.
Marriage too.
Marriage too.
Yeah. It was amazing. I just talked about it last week, but, like, people are always like, do you regret?
You're doing so good.
Do you regret putting money into a wedding instead of buying a house? And for, like, so many reasons, no. But also, like, because of so much privilege that we have.
Yeah.
So our wedding was, like, $22,000. And, like, $10,000 of it came from Felix's parents. And, again, we planned it for, like, 2.5 years.
Yeah.
So we didn't pay it all in the same year. We didn't pay it all at once. Good portions of it were from us getting Florida unemployment and us, like, prepaying for, like, our venue and a bunch of other things.
Yeah.
Also, like, my makeup and hair was done by Sam, who didn't charge us because she's Nick's girlfriend.
Yeah.
My wedding dress was on sale just by happenstance. Like, I was fully prepared to spend.
Yeah, we spent like actually very little compared to what many people pay to do weddings. It's bananas. The most we paid was like $7,000 on food.
It was
and
almost $8,000 on food.
Delicious.
And it was so worth it.
It was incredible.
Yeah, we should go on a little date. I bet if we emailed them, we could go on a little like taste test date.
Yeah.
They also didn't charge us for our taste test because we were like, oh, we're definitely picking you guys.
Yeah.
And she was like, I just won't charge you for this.
Which is really cute.
And it was like $100.
Yeah.
Yeah, amazing wedding, 10 out of 10. Really cool. So glad we did it. Other people who don't feel that way is also so fair. I would never think that you're stupid for like eloping or doing whatever you want to do.
Yeah. This is just what we were.
I looked so romantic. I cried when I looked at myself in the mirror. I felt so pretty. It was the best.
Yeah, it was a good day.
Then this is our honeymoon. The best. Yeah. I love our honeymoon so much. I love everything we did. I loved every freaking moment of it, except for the very first day where my primary care physician called me while I was on the plane. He wasn't stressed, and neither was I before I get started. He was like, hey, I've noticed like a trend in your blood where your white blood cell count is always really high.
Hi, y'all.
Because what would happen is I would go to the emergency room because they'd be like, your white blood cell count's so high, there must be an infection that nobody's caught.
Yes.
And then we'd get there and I'd like have no infection, so they'd be like, you probably have a yeast infection or a UTI, and they just give me antibiotics for no reason.
Yes.
Anyway, while I was on the plane flying to our honeymoon, my primary care was like, oh, you could have a number of things. One of them could be blood cancer. One of them could be like a blood disease. It could be nothing. Like, I'm going to refer you to this blood cancer guy. Just like follow up with him whenever you get back from your honeymoon. And I was like, okay. So I tell my new husband, who then has a horrible attitude and is mean to everyone for 2 hours, convinced I have leukemia.
Yeah.
Even though I have no other symptoms. And also my primary care physician and I am not stressed.
I have a disease where I'm a hypochondriac, and no one should Google what the symptoms of leukemia are, okay? Because you probably don't have it. But in general, the symptoms are like being tired, feeling sick. It's like every major illness that's very scary has the same symptoms as like depression, which is unfortunate. So I was panicking.
They had to talk to their dad, and luckily Aaron saved the day by being like, maybe everything's fine, and you should calm down.
Anyway, I don't think I had a therapist at the time.
No.
So that wasn't helpful.
But otherwise, it was a really amazing honeymoon. We spent 3 days at Disney World.
For free.
For free.
For free tickets, because it was from our like old cast member tickets.
We did pay for a honeymoon. I mean, for a hotel room.
Yes.
But yeah,
and then we had a Disney cruise.
And we paid for the cruise, slowly.
Yes.
It was amazing.
And then we went to Disneyland.
We paid for Disneyland by getting a new credit card. Was it responsible? No. But it was the coolest thing we've ever done. It was also the most tired I've ever been in my life.
Yes.
Compared to right now in the 3rd trimester of pregnancy. If you go on vacation for 13 days...
Pause. Morgan had nothing. She just has a high white blood cell count.
Oh, yes.
That's a thing that some people have. It wasn't anything. I think that it's a associated with having PCOS. I think that makes the most sense because PCOS is an inflammatory condition. But I'm not a doctor. That's just kind of what it's like.
My little win is I love looking at old photos, and so I'm having the best time.
Yeah.
Yeah, we went to Disney World 3 days, free tickets. We went to Universal Studios for 1 day, free tickets from Kyle.
Yes.
And then...
This is us with Kyle at Harry Potter Land.
Sorry.
For free.
For free.
For free.
It was also...
Also, we love Kyle. Look at how related we look.
Yeah.
That's the two of us. So cutesy. This is us in Disneyland, which Morgan had never been before.
Yeah.
Which was so good.
We were only in Disneyland for 2 days. And the cruise was 4 days. And so we also had, like, travel days in between all those things.
Yes.
But it was, like... It was just really cool.
Yeah.
If you're not going to spend money on a wedding... I do think you should at the very least, like, save and go on, like, an intentional, like, just the two of you honeymoon. It was also the only time we'd ever been on vacation, like... Together by ourselves. Because when I was visiting them or they were visiting me, like, we were hanging out with our friends and family.
Yeah.
So, like, us, like, the minute we got on the cruise, I was like, it's literally just us.
Yeah.
Like, and it was really cool. Yeah. And I'm really glad we went on a cruise last year before we got pregnant.
Yeah.
Because, like, that was also, like... really cool. And
If you have any
appealing.
questions about this,
It's my favorite photo in the world.
Morgan's favorite photo. This is after we went.
You can't even tell how long you are.
This is after we went snorkeling. I am burnt to a fucking crisp. You can't tell. Like, this is my natural skin tone here, and this is the red.
You can't tell that much. This is also like we got home moments before this photo was taken. This isn't like the next day, so it hasn't even set in.
It hasn't
yet.
set in how red it's gonna be. This is home, our hotel room.
That's true. Yeah,
Our
cruise
room. It was so bad. Yes.
Yeah. Listen, if you don't want to go on a cruise, that's fine.
Yes.
But
The ginger curse.
it is a Disney cruise, which is more sustainable than the other ones.
Yes.
Also, it was our honeymoon.
Yes.
It was. Honestly, you had such a brave, good attitude for how burnt you were.
It was so bad. I have not been so in pain. It was so bad.
Also, I don't know if you ever had to buy aloe on a cruise
it's
ship.
like $15. It was so bad.
And everything's more expensive.
Oh my god, it was terrible.
Which is funny because other things you're like, that was way cheap.
Yeah. I have to pee so bad.
Okay, be
I'm
careful.
gonna sprint. Be quick. Tell them
Yeah.
about your fears snorkeling.
My snorkeling fears? Oh, yeah, we went snorkeling. It was amazing. I would love to go again. The problem is that I think I'm really brave until I'm not. And there was a stingray who was just chilling at the bottom of the ocean, very far from us, but she was scaring me. So I was like, we have to go. We have to leave. The stingray's scaring me. And so we did not snorkel very long. But it was amazing. It was the best. I forgot what else I was going to say. Leaving the tipping money in a hotel room. It was the cruise room. I forget the name of the cruise's hotel. What? Yeah, the opposite. It's called like stateroom is what it's called on a cruise. But I forget. Who remembers that? Why would I remember that? I am a good swimmer. I have very few skills. Being a good swimmer is one of them. I can tread water for kind of a long time, despite how chunky I am. And then, hold on. I think I'm going to move the game to 6:30. Oh my gosh, no. We left it in our stateroom on the cruise, which is important. Okay, this was a year later after our honeymoon. This is in June of 2022. So we have already had the miscarriage. We didn't include that in the slideshow. It seemed like a bummer. This is like 6 months later. We've been trying to conceive for a while. We get this offer as influencers to stay at this hotel for a night for free. And they're like, we won't charge you. All we need is like, you post like 3 story posts the second day, and then a TikTok video. And we're like, we don't normally work for free, especially because like, we're both still working at our like office job at this point. Well, no, Felix might have still been at Starbucks, but we're like, you know, we have jobs. But we're trying to make influencing our job a month. Well, that's not true. We were legally married in 2020, so a year. But it was a month after our wedding when we started trying. And we go back and forth, and we're like, you know what? We've been so stressed out trying to conceive after loss. Like, we could really use a free night in a hotel, like 3 hours away. Just, like, to be alone, the two of us. Like, and then also we can use it in the future to be like, hey, it's kind of like the first, like, sponsored stream that we did. Like, we did it for free for, like, merch, essentially, and for the game. So that now we can be like, here's an example of us doing that. You should pay us. Like, we use it to benefit us. Does that make sense? So we're like, we'll work for free, but then we can use it for other hotels for the future. To be like, this is us doing a little hotel ad. This is what it could look like.
Our tax lady's crazy.
What'd she say?
It's fine. I just have to print something out and get it signed.
Oh, okay. We're at the hotel.
Oh, thank God. Okay, hold on.
Okay. So, like, looking at this photo, you're like, are you okay?
Yeah.
Did you see my text?
No.
I asked the group if we could move the game to 6:30.
I thought that was when we were doing it.
Oh, perfect. I thought it was 6.
Oh.
I said 6-ish to everyone because I didn't know what the day would look like. But I would like to do this, and then if you could make a pizza, that'd be great.
Okay.
Anyway, looking at this photo, you're like, oh my God, so cute. And this is like, okay, like I'm clearly in like a little house dress, but like there's like art on the wall. There's like a little table. How nice. Okay. This is what it was really like. This is their lamp, which is just wire, light bulb on a string. There's no air conditioning, and it was like 95 degrees outside. Also, when we walked into our room, the windows were open, like the curtains, so it was even hotter. It is the hotel with the gay wedding stuff. Yes. So this is us trying to make our own air conditioning. They gave us this fan, which like doesn't blow very hard. It feels like someone's learning to whistle right next to you. And then also a box fan, which did blow pretty hard, except it's missing one of the screws, like right here. So as the wind went on it, it was like as the like plastic thing is like shaking. The learning to whistle joke, I'm so sorry. I stole it from New Girl. I did not write it. This is...
You want that pizza cooked?
Yes, please.
Okay.
This is the flatness of the pillow that I'm demonstrating in this photo. And then this is like a great example of like all of the decor. This is just a piece of wood that has only been partially like stained and sanded. Like there were definitely still like splinters in it. And like it doesn't even fit the like things that it's on. It's just like sitting on top of these like metal poles. The fear in your eyes. Yes. Oh wait, they both play? Okay, hold on. Sorry. Here's what I'm going to do. Because I want you to be able to really see. And then let me turn up the headphones so you can hear it.
Hey, May family. Here's a little influencer tour of our room. First, we have finagled air conditioning.
It's inspired by the Carousel of Progress.
It is. So what we had...
We've got some ice in the fridge.
Yeah. Here are the shower curtains.
They're 100%. Try to open them. Oh, yeah. They had clearly shower curtains. Like, obviously shower curtains as curtains. I know. Felix's voice is so funny. When you try to open them, that's what they're like. Then, this is the second video I sent to the family. Hello. Wait. Oh, it's Morgan. I'm going to highlight some other features. Here we have just like loose light bulb. Also, what's really fun is you can see every single cord that they use in the room, including this lamp is plugged in the front with this weird alarm clock. This art is nice. What I love is that they didn't even use painter's tape. It's just kind of, eyeballed a little bit. I think also what's fun is there's a lot of different types of wood. And right here, I don't know if you can see, this is just incredibly wet. We don't know why it's wet. It was wet when we got here. And then in this very front part, it just looks like there's no floor. It looks like this is subflooring that they stained. And I'm sure it's not, like maybe this was a choice. Also, I don't know if you can tell that the baseboards are just like unsanded, untreated wood. Just some, they give you your own broom. I think that's kind of nice. Then here in the shower, this is also a very fun feature. What the fuck is this? Why did they make it look like this? What is this? Yeah. You also barely can close the door. which I think is pretty interesting. Okay, so let's just go over some of those features again. Because what the fuck? Why is it like that? There were so many things. Like, I have so many questions. Basically, yes, as someone said earlier, they advertise themselves as like an eco-friendly hotel. But what they meant was they had no AC. And like, no, it was so expensive. It was like $250 a night because it's on the beach. It's kind of a long walk to the beach. Also, one of the most like inaccessible hotels I've ever seen. There was an elevator. I would say that's the only thing. Eco-friendly means bad in their language. We didn't post these on Instagram. We posted 3 nice photos the first day, 3 nice photos the second day, and then we wrote a very strongly worded email being like, we will not be posting a TikTok video because we would be literally lying to our followers, which we're not doing. And in our in our post, our story post, we didn't lie. We were like, so excited to try out the pool later. That was true. Unfortunately, the pool, there were also so, like, I cannot describe to you in like end of the world plague numbers. There were so many mosquitoes, which to be fair, there's not much the hotel can do about that. That does like change our experience though. Also there's like a sauna that's outside. That's like, it's like a door. Like it is, we had to walk through outside to get there, but inside of the sauna, there were so many mosquitoes. And I was like, okay, it does seem like they could do something about these ones. But we have an entire, hold on, let me find it. If you are just now hearing this story for the first time, great news. There's a 2-hour version of us telling this story from the time that we got back. And it was at the time, like, our most viewed video. It's not anymore. Let me see. If I do popular, does it come up? It was the worst place I have ever stayed in my life. And it was so awful. Everything about it was awful. It needs to be adapted into a musical is so true. Let's see. Where is it? You guys watch so many of our videos. This is so nice. However, it is making my job harder. Okay, let me just... Can I search our name with... Oh, I can search our... Sorry, I didn't know I could search our own thing.
It has my social security number on it, so I prefer to put it over here.
Okay, hold on. I'm sharing the YouTube video. This is us streaming, talking about it for 2 hours. Because there's an entire other section.
I didn't need you to do it.
I'm on it.
Okay.
Where?
Wherever it says spouse. Thank you.
There's an entire other section I haven't mentioned now where we were there supposedly to celebrate marriage equality. And they like forced us to get married for a 3rd time. Because supposedly in years before, 50, 60, 70 couples showed up to do this. And somehow, and this time only 2 couples showed up besides us for this like massive wedding. It's so bad. Honestly, like I cannot tell you. It is one of our favorite things in the world is for Felix and I to go through a horrible thing together. Because it was just so much, like we both didn't want to ruin it. You know what I mean? We were both like, okay, because we've been through a lot, right? Like at this point, we've lost our dream jobs at Disney World. We've moved across the country. And we're both working at jobs we don't really like that much. But it is cool that we have this weird internet thing kind of going for us as like starting to be influencers. And then we had a miscarriage. And like I had cut off my parents. So like we've been through a lot. And we were like, this will be really nice to have this going for us. And boy, oh boy, It was awful. It was so bad. Yeah, one of the couples, it was their real wedding. There was Felix kept getting misgendered, like, the whole time. Even though the person who booked us and asked us to come do it used they, them pronouns. That person wasn't there, and they also messaged us later, and they were like, I quit, that place fucking sucks, I'm so sorry that I even suggested you go there, which is really nice of them to do. Yeah. They didn't have Spotify Premium, as some girly is crying, giving a speech, being like, I love gay people and I love marriage equality. There's, like, an ad for, like, toothpaste, just, like, blaring loudly over her sobs because they don't have Spotify Premium. It was horrible. It was so horrible. It was hilarious. And, like, I was, like, crying because I was like, I am so hot. Like, if I can't sleep tonight, like, what are we going to do? Drive 3 hours back home tonight? It was so bad. Y'all can't afford Spotify Premium for 1 month. They were also really weird about me being sober and not drinking alcohol. Like, it was so bad. It was so funny. It was horrible. One of the funniest things we've ever been through, that's for sure. They couldn't even get the trial and cancel it in a few days. No, literally. I don't know. Why would they be weird about any of it? It was so bad. Also, the restaurant there is supposedly, like, what they're famous for. Like, people come, like, get the food, like, just at the hotel restaurant. And it was so bad and so expensive and not included in our, like, free thing. Also, it's, like, at the coast in Washington. And the whole town closes at, like, 6, which is fine. Like, I guess that's kind of how coast towns are. But, like, we were so hungry that I was like, okay, I guess I have to eat at the hotel food. And it was horrible. They had, like, they didn't have any, like, fast food in this town. Like, at all. There was no, like, McDonald's or Wendy's or anything. It was so bad. Expensive and bad. Yeah, shout out to our internet friend Abby, because we messaged her and we're like, hey, how do we get out of a contract? And she was like, usually the worst thing they'll do is say that they're not going to pay you, and they already weren't going to pay you. We also later looked at the reviews. Hold on. What was the name of this place? Adrift Hotel. We later looked at the reviews.
It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight.
Hello. Thank you so much. Thanks for being here.
It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight.
Hello. I breathed in too much. Hello. Thank you for being here. We have been blessed with a double alert. Hello, my name is Morgan. My pronouns are she, her. My partner's name is Felix. Their pronouns are they, them. They're making dinner for me right now. Welcome. Thanks for being here. We are a queer couple who is pregnant, and we're trying to raise money for, like, our maternity leave. The goal below is for the whole week, and today's only the first day, so that's really exciting. Right now, we just went through a slideshow of our relationship over the last 6.5 years, which was cute. And then in, like, 30 minutes, we're going to play the Newlywed game with both me and Felix and also my in-laws. There's not a prize for the winner. It's just for vibes. And then after that, we still have some incentives to get to that we have already, like, hit, which is amazing. Thank you so much, Jed. Next we're going to do a tier list of baby versions of cartoons, and then also chat's going to design a new emoji, which is exciting. And then after that, we're going to make a tier list of our childhood toys. And then I'm going to try and name the Lord of the Rings Hobbit characters. I anticipate being really bad at it, but we'll see. A raid is when someone else was streaming. And then, like, with their entire, like, community, as they're ending their stream, they're like, I'm going to send them to someone else in case they're not done with their little Twitch time. So thank you so much. Thank you for trusting us with your community. Thanks for being here. What were y'all doing? What were you playing? We will definitely update the goal if it's met before the end of the week. Probably just to double it to like 2 months rent. What I think we're going to do is like let this one play out till it's at 100%, and then that would be amazing. And then just start a secondary goal so that we don't have to keep like doing math. I mean, we will, but like, does that make sense? Because we didn't realize that it would only do percentages. I hosted a talk show about the internet tech gaming on Monday, so we were chatting. Oh, thank you so much. That's so sweet. Interesting that you say that. We just watched a Dropout thing the other day that was similar to that. Because my brother-in-law is very into Dropout. I like it every time it's on. It's not anything I ever like search for. But to be fair, the last week I've been super into wanting to watch all the Jurassic Park and Jurassic World content. I can only assume that is my son who is baking inside of me already having like dinosaur autism. At least that's what I hope. I always loved those kids that they can remember these things. I could never remember them. We watched Very Important People with, I want to say Izzy, the one who's pregnant, married to one of the folks that has 3 names. My son has dinosaur autism. Do you love it? Do you feel like you're learning all the time? I thought your name was Vehicular. Her saying, like, Alexa look different is so funny. Okay, I had to make sure she didn't listen. She just gave birth not too long ago. Good for her. I wonder if her doctor had nice things to say about her. My apartment is a street level. Someone was honking aggressively. I come outside to see what's going on because they've been honking since the slideshow started, and there was a guy who just stopped in the middle of the road so no one can go around him. Interesting. Oh, what a choice they've made. Oh my god, thank you so much. I've learned so much. You guys are the best. For 6 months. Boy, oh boy. Listen, it's going to be a lot of me. Would you like to hear what the week's going to be? Everyone who's new, I'm now realizing this is a great time to advertise what we're doing the rest of the week. This is only our first day of our BABYTHON. If you don't know what BABYTHON is, think subathon, think Toyotathon, think marathon. You know, that's what we're going with. Today's theme was all about love, which is, we talked about our relationship. We still also have a Q&A that we're doing after we play the Newlywed game. Tomorrow we're playing Moonfolk, which is a tabletop role-playing game developed by our friend Lemon. I've never played D&D ever. Felix has only played it a few times, maybe never. And they know more than I do, I can tell you that. So we're very excited to do that. We're going to create characters, all that fun stuff. And our friend Lemon will be here. So it's like also like a little advertisement for our friend who's a gay artist. Wednesday's is Stardew Valley Day. Pretty straightforward. We're going to have little like giveaways. We're going to dress like Stardew Valley characters. I think we're just going to dress like farmers. Because someone else had that idea, and that was very smart. Thursday is a Y2K slumber party. I'm very excited about it. We have a lot of really fun things planned. And then Friday is parenthood prep, where we'll be doing silly little things to get us ready for parenthood. Is this a whole pizza?
No.
Oh, okay.
Those are for me.
Oh, good.
2 of those.
Yeah, that's fine. Anyway, we got rated.
I know, I saw. I was upstairs.
But yes, thank you so much.
Thank you.
That's what our week looks like. Anyway, right before that we were talking about
the worst hotel in the world.
Yeah.
I'd like to go back to that because I have some thoughts and some feelings about this.
Go ahead.
Present. How do I present it? Thank you.
You just hit present.
Did I not hit that?
Hit that and then hit it again at the bottom.
Oh. Okay.
Where's Popeye? Oh, he's down here.
He's just a boy. He's just a pie.
Hold on, I gotta fix his hat. It's backwards.
Oh my golly. There he goes.
Yeehaw!
Nailed it. Oh, you should turn headphones down a little bit.
Oh, yes, sorry.
It's really loud.
I turned them up so you could hear the video.
Oh, that makes sense.
So yeah, turn them back down.
To here? Where was it?
Oh, no, it's this part you have to turn down. That's just us, how much we can hear.
Okay. Take it down. No.
That's us?
That's
Oh,
us.
oh.
Okay, I'm seeing it. I was just trying to get it back to normal. Okay. This, did you talk, this is the thinness of the pillow.
Yeah.
Okay, here you can see a portion of the fucking, the carpet squares that they had.
That weren't glued down or anything.
To recap, this is the Adrift Hotel in Long Beach,
That's what I was going to do. I was going to look up
Washington.
current
Reviews?
Yeah.
I love that. This is the worst hotel I've ever stayed at in my entire life.
This is what I imagined hell is like.
This is $250 a night, friends. Okay? God only knows why. All right?
Hey, May family.
Oh, good.
Here's a little.
I see that this is now
Right.
quiet. Okay. Can we do it without the audio, though? Can I mute these?
You could turn headphones all the way down for a little bit.
Oh. This?
Oh, sure.
But then it'll still be here, but you
Thank
won't
you
be able to
so
hear.
much.
Oh my gosh, thank you so much. Okay, yeah. Here's kind of what's important. We made fake. I'll turn it back on because it's going to be strange otherwise. I hope they drop the prices. We did make Instagram stories.
Yeah.
We made like 2.
It was 3 per day, and what we did was like not lie.
Yeah.
So what I said earlier was we were like, so excited to try out this pool later, which was true. We were excited to try it out later. We
Yes.
didn't know it was going to be horrible.
This is a shower curtain on just a pole, which again, I don't think is a crime. I really just think is a crime. This is me trying to open it and it won't open.
It's a crime for $250 a night.
We had a beautiful view to the parking lot. Mm-hmm. These are the weird, like, squares of carpet.
You
that
can see
they
them later
used.
in this video better when they're wet.
Yes. Did I go past
You
it
did.
already? Is it here? Mm-hmm. Just so damp. They had
Let
like.
it play and you'll see it.
Okay.
Because it's when I move a little bit.
Every single cord that they use in the room, including this.
Oh, maybe it's not there yet.
Yeah, I think it's later.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Your 2-hour gossip session about this hotel was the first long form content.
Oh my god.
If you hit paste in here, it'll paste it again.
That's okay. Paste what?
I went and found the video of us doing the Animal Crossing hotel.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
That video is us telling this story in 2 hours
Yeah.
as we're creating this hotel in Animal Crossing.
Do you see how wet this spot is? Do you see that? It was so wet. It's terrible.
It was wet when we got there.
These are carpet squares. We just walked in.
We also almost slipped on them a bunch. Did you hear me say it was the only accommodating thing was
that they had an elevator? Oh my god, no. Yeah, this is like weird, like, I don't know, concrete that I don't even know. It was so bad. It was like vinyl was the vibes.
There was so much wood that was not treated.
It was bananas.
Yeah.
Damp mystery. It was so gross. It was so gross.
The location's not that great.
I've also heard from people. Oh, we're going to have to look at these reviews. I've heard from people that it's like very common for there to not be air conditioning in these kinds of hotels. That's fine.
Sorry, climate change has changed that.
Yeah.
You have to have air
Like
conditioning.
and like maybe I'm just like, no, because we stay at really cheap motels normally. There's always air conditioning. I have never stayed in a hotel or in a motel where there isn't air conditioning before. Ew. Ever. In my life. Yes. Hello. We literally were like, is there somewhere else that we can stay because Morgan gets hot at night? If we'd had a child with us,
If we had
nothing
space
about
on
it
our
was,
credit card, we
was
would have
safe.
left.
Like there was like splinters hanging out of shit.
No need for ghosts. The hotel itself is the horror. Also,
was
you don't see in the
so
videos, but the
bad.
bed was so bad.
It was terrible.
It was so uncomfortable. And like, honestly, I'm
so
not
bad.
prissy about a mattress for one night.
I think this is the last that I put. Yeah. Okay, we gotta see. Drift Hotel reviews. I want like the Google. That's bananas to me.
Nope, that's what people are saying is the words are still bad. But people are like, location's really good.
Oh. Okay. Second time staying. First time they were remodeling during COVID. This time with friend, double queen room. We did 2 nights. Room's very basic, no coffee machine, limited space for unpacking belongings and toiletries, no drawers or space at sink for toiletries. We were in the 3rd floor in our building with no elevators, light from the digital clock, very bright at night. The bathroom has heat that could not be turned down, very hot. Shower decent with shower products, but bathroom was very small. Oh my God, you showed them that the door could barely open next to the toilet. They have a pool of several small saunas. Did you tell them about that?
I did, about Mosquito Town?
It was only mosquitoes. Like, you could not be in that. We had to run sprinting from the fucking pool because it was just mosquitoes. It was horrible. After 9 is supposed to be for adults only. The only problem, we went to the pool and saunas on stormy night, separate buildings just prior to 9 p.m. There are no towels left. Kids filled 2 of the saunas, and 3rd sauna door was left wide open and was cold. There's a phone at the pool, but it didn't work. There are no phones in the room. So I called the front office using my cell phone. To my surprise, an answering service saying there was no one available. Mm-hmm. The only good thing this trip was the ocean boardwalk and path were nearby to take advantage of. Will not return. Very disappointed. Lack of attention to detail in this hotel. Paid over $500 for 2 nights. Don't waste your money. Not the mosquito swim hour.
Someone got married at the hotel 2 months ago.
Where does it say that?
4 out of 5. 5 out of 5.
This is both a wonderful hotel to stay and get married at. I came to photograph a wedding, which was incredible. Wow.
Joe, did you stay there?
Joe, buddy. Such a comfortable bed, I didn't want to leave. Was he paid?
He had to be paid.
There's no way.
This is 5 out of 5. They're wrong.
Yeah. It was so bad.
There's a lot of wear and tear from being on the beach. The room we were in wasn't that clean. It had rusted out.
Where does it say that?
The one you're on right now.
Had rusted out. Baseboard head. The shower had huge clumps of hair, and the tub didn't drain while showering.
The tub, the water also smelled like so horrible.
It was really bad. We had a few very large spiders in our room as well. The bed was terrible. Worst bed I've ever had in a hotel, as well as the pillows from our friends were in a different room and had the same complaints. The room smelt a bit off as well. Another thing to add was 2-way mirror in our friend's room. No top locks for safety, and the deadbolt unlocks when you pull the handle off so our kids could escape the room, especially since their bunk bed was located right next to the main door. Wish I known some things ahead of time so I could have packed a lock and taken other safety measures.
They put kid-friendly, though.
I am concerned, what do they mean lock the kids in their room? They would bring a lock to a hotel if the children...
I think they're saying the kids... It depends on how old their kids are, but do they mean there's no, like, slidey thing? Or, like, that part? Like, the kids could reach the... Because I think small kids can reach this one, but that's why this part's high.
I guess. I'm thrown off by 2-way mirror so casually with, like, no information about it.
Isn't it a 1-way mirror? That's weird. No. I don't know. Is this a hotel that maybe?
I don't know.
No, because you'd pass out. You'd get too hot.
You would get too hot. Thrusting in that heat, there's no way.
There's no way.
You'd fall over.
Yeah. Red flag, red flag.
1 out of 5.
Okay, last one.
My husband and I came here and are still here until tomorrow for my birthday weekend. We checked the weather before we came, but apparently the town had an ice storm hit and everything in the town was shut down. We arrived and the front desk said, "What are you guys doing here?" Someone was supposed to call you and tell you there was an ice storm. We did not receive a call. Instead, we received the opposite. We received a text stating that they were excited for our arrival. The restaurant was closed, all except room service pizza. The next day, the pool and sauna opened late in the day and closed not that long after. We didn't even get to use because we planned for a hike and planned to use it after. We would have made a change in our plans if they had told us they planned to close early. After we got back from our hike, they told us the restaurant was reservation only. Would have been nice to know. And then we were told the distillery was open until 7, but also closed early with no warning. We understand they can't control the weather, but a call or text beforehand would have been nice since we couldn't take advantage of our stay. We booked this place for the amenities, and we didn't even get to use them. Unorganized staff. The rooms are not okay, not like the pictures. The rooms are okay, not like the pictures, though. We want to come back, but most likely will not be staying here. We have multiple friends and coworkers that have asked us to let them know how it was, and we will definitely not recommend staying here in the future. We're very simple and easygoing people, but this entire stay has been horrible and disappointing. We tried to make the most of it, but we would not recommend. The only good thing I'd have to say is the staff who check on us in 113 felt very bad, and sorry that no one called and couldn't figure out why we weren't called. Other than that, the rest of the staff has not been helpful, and we will not be staying again.
Yeah. The staff, none of them were rude. They were, like, disorganized is the perfect word.
Yeah.
It was like everyone had just, like, had their brain transferred into the body of the person who was there, and was in front of me figuring out that they were a human person who had a job to do.
Which, honestly, relatable content.
No, that's so fair.
I
but,
get
like,
it.
I have no idea how they stay in business. The person who emailed us that was like, hey, sorry, I even like suggested you go there. I also quit working there.
The GM does that.
They said that they have like a lot of people. What is it called? Like high turnover.
Yeah.
Like come through.
It was so bad.
It was so horrible. We also like we don't need a lot in a hotel, especially
It's
as
the
people.
Drift Hotel in Long Beach, Washington.
Don't go there.
Do not go.
If you want to read more reviews, feel free.
Mm-hmm.
Somehow their average is 4 stars, which they must be paying for.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way they're not, because it's horrible.
The Adrift Hotel. It is so bad.
A mess.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
It was so bad.
And what a horrible little town. Oh, there was nothing good there. It was so bad. I hated it.
There was nothing good there.
There was nothing.
Yeah, we didn't want to eat in that town anymore, so we were like, whatever, we'll just start driving home. And there's got to be, we'll pass like a fast food chain between here and 3 hours from here, and we'll be home. Like we have to. And an hour and a half later, we see a middle of nowhere restaurant in the mountains.
More hungry than I've ever been in my life.
I was like, how have we not passed out? I was so hungry. And luckily, we stopped at this place that had no one in it, but the food was really good.
It was really good. Their logo was deer having sex.
Yes. Because it's in like, what's the name of the town?
I don't even know.
We got Dad a coaster.
A koozie.
A koozie.
Yeah. I got a PB&J sandwich with french fries because that's all they had for a vegetarian. What are you touching on?
You've got something, finally. Oh my God.
Okay.
It was like somebody marked on your little head.
All right.
Dear
fuck Washington.
Yeah. I don't remember what it was called. It is called something like that, though.
No, the town wasn't called Dear fuck.
It was called, like, the joke was about the name of the town.
No. The restaurant was like, it was like Humpers or something.
It wasn't like Humpers.
I think it was Humpers.
Look in your phone. There has to be a picture.
God. Did I save the... I don't think I even did.
You don't have your phone in your hand? We were staying at Swan and Dolphin once and the AC broke and they moved us to a resort view room, but it was just the roof. And the drive-in circle?
It's like Humpers. Bucking around.
Oh, maybe Bucking. Bucking sounds right.
Bucking Restaurant.
Oh, every cost refunded and I'd like to leave. And they said, yeah, that's fair. Buck naked.
No. Is it this? I thought it can't be it.
No. But deer fuck isn't one of them.
I think it's deer fuck.
It's not deer fuck.
God damn, hold on.
You have to have a picture of it. Oh, Deer Diner?
Deer fuck. I think it's deer fuck.
It's not deer fuck. It did not have the F word in it.
It was like horny. Oh, horny. Horny. Stop, wait, I think I know it. I think it was horny.
It wasn't horny restaurant.
It might not be horny.
Yeah.
Go ahead, take your time.
It was not a pho restaurant. They had, like the
I
best
had PB&J.
the best garlic fries I've ever had in my life.
June, what was it, 2021?
2022.
Oh.
There has to be a picture.
Pause. This is my pizza.
Yeah.
God damn. Ah. No.
That is it. It doesn't tell you the location.
These are the deers having sex.
That's me and you.
Okay. Why would you say that? God damn it.
It doesn't tell you the location? Like if you hit...
Orny. Orny?
Oh, Dad's coming down. Dad has the koozie!
Dad has the Only the big O.
That was it.
Yeah, but it says horniest.
Horniest bar in town.
Yeah, horniest bar in town. Thank you, Dad.
That's it.
Listen, great service there.
In only Oregon.
Tell you what.
Yeah. Those were the best. I've never been hungrier in my life.
No.
That was horrible.
It was so...
Please look at these deer having sex. Why would they do that?
The horniest bar in town.
It's ridiculous. How silly.
How silly. That's very silly of them.
Sorry for yelling horny so much. But I was right.
Thrusting in this heat?
I know.
How long have you been horny?
Yeah.
It's
Oh.
just frozen pizza, $1.29
Yep.
from the Winco.
Love the Winco.
I never made Bo's microphone.
Mouse.
Mouserphone.
Hold him.
Let me see what's in here.
This is good.
Here's the other mouse.
The other mouse? Oh. Okay. Not so much a mouse. It seems like it'll be complicated for them to hold a microphone. Hey! Go off.
It's not a tall, skinny one, but it'll do.
It's a microphone.
It's a microphone truly for show purposes.
Here it is. I love that they're listed as family friendly. It's because they know that that's what their logo is. But they were. We had to ask them specifically for that koozie.
Yeah, you can't just pick it up.
Yeah, they had naughty merch and then they had family friendly merch.
Yeah.
And so we said, what do you have for naughty merch?
Yeah, we were like, where is it? And he was like, I gotta grab it for you.
Reviews for the only saloon we were fleeing this terrible hotel. Literally.
We should have left them a nice review.
It was incredible.
Also, the woman, you guys know the woman who's the waiter in Emperor's New Groove? She's got like really long eyelashes and like a beehive.
Yeah.
That's exactly the energy our server had, but
That
a
was
little
her
more
vibe.
flirty.
Yeah, she was cute.
She was really cute.
She was like, hey girls, what can I get for you?
Also, it was like all men drinking beer because it's like 3 p.m.
Yeah.
And we haven't eaten all day.
Mm-hmm.
And so we're the only people sitting outside not getting alcohol.
Yes.
And so she's like, okay, you sure? And we're like, yeah, strawberry lemonade and water.
And French fries.
And French fries, please. And she's like,
a peanut butter and jelly, sweetheart? And I'm like, yes. I'm a vegetarian. And she's like, oh, no. Okay.
okay.
Oh,
All right.
no.
Do you want to start bringing chairs in here?
You tell them.
You want them to bring chairs?
Well, they're bringing the folding chair, right?
Oh, are they? Did you already tell them?
No.
Let me go collect everyone.
Are you give it? Okay.
Well, no, I'm just going to talk to them first. Don't be scared.
All right.
You're going to sit on an ottoman?
Yeah.
All right.
I can sit on the yellow ottoman. And they're bringing, do they have 2 folding chairs up there?
No.
Okay. Great.
Great.
Perfect. Oh my god. She was lovely. The strawberry lemonade, incredible. Delicious. It was the other weird thing about that terrible, terrible town is they didn't have any food there, like, at all. Like, everything was closed. We tried to go to a little, like, diner that had, like, spaghetti or something. What a great question. Jumper cable clips. Jumper cable lips. We've not figured that out yet, so you'll be watching that happen live on stream. Should be cute. Oh, we went to this, like, spaghetti diner place, and we were like, hey, is anyone gonna help us? And no one did. And then after we've been standing there for, like, 5 minutes, like, a little, like, server, like, flitted over, and she was like, we aren't accepting any more people today because it's 4:30 p.m., and there's already too many people here, so we're just gonna be closed after this. And I was like, okay. All right. That's a lot. Where are we supposed to get food then? We don't live here. And then we went to a Thai food place. And I want to be really clear. Like, I love... What happened? Incredible. Hopefully. I love Thai food. It is my favorite food. Pad Thai is my favorite food in the world. I would eat nothing but tofu pad Thai every single meal if I could. It's my favorite. I love it. This place was like this scary. It was so scary. There was like like shelves. They were kind of like looked like they should be holding like magazines, but it was kind of those like wire shelf rack thingies. And like included on this shelf was like a bag of dog poop, for real. And then like a half full water bottle with like dead weeds in it.
Did you talk about the man with the wig?
No. The man with the wig.
You don't remember.
Oh, was he at the restaurant?
The only couple who was sitting in the restaurant.
The only couple was sitting there. There was a man with like the worst wig I've ever seen in my life.
He looked like he was 90 years old.
Yeah, we're not being transphobic. He was a boy with a boy wig on.
And like y'all
actual dog poop. It didn't make any sense.
He was also like giving us a stink eye.
Everyone was giving us, do you wear wigs? Will you wear wigs? Do you wear wigs? It was it was like we walked into the set of like some strange, I don't know how to explain it. And I can't even like, I want to be really clear. When will you wear wigs? I want to be really clear. Like, this is not like us being like any kind of, I love Thai food. I love Thai food places. I've never walked into one and been like, yes, here's a little bag of dog poop. I don't know if the wig man put it there. I'm sure the people who worked at the restaurant didn't put it there. But it almost looked like a hoarded house. It was very scary. It was completely unhinged. We also went to an antique store, like antique place, secondhand antique place. And we were like going through the rooms, and at one point there was just like an empty shed with a dirt floor with like piles of chairs blocking the way to walk into it. No, not a painting of dog poop. Like dog poop in a bag, like in a little like doggy poop bag. I suppose maybe it wasn't dog poop, like it wasn't a see-through bag. This is the worst little town I've ever been to. Sorry to Long Beach, Washington. There may be nice things there. I didn't get to see any of them. It was wild. Everything about it. It was like we kept on going to locations thinking it was going to get less weird, and it didn't. It did not. Very strange. Yeah, Deerfuck was great, but Deerfuck was like hours away in Oregon, actually. Bananas. Truly wild. My pregnant wife is moving chairs around. I wish it was me doing that instead, but I don't know how to help her in this moment. She's a silly girly. Is everyone hydrating? Drink your little waters. Oh no. A unique little town. And saying this is the horror show Small Town. Yes. Yeah. A unique little town sounds ominous to me. Baby, what are you doing?
Grabbing a water?
Oh, okay. Do you want me to move chairs? What's going on?
Yeah, if you could grab the folding chair from upstairs.
Why aren't they bringing it down with them?
Oh, I think they can.
Oh, okay.
I didn't want to interrupt what they were doing.
What are they doing?
I don't know. I think Bo should sit in this nice chair.
Okay.
Because it's fanciest.
All right.
I think we give our parents these chairs.
Okay. Did you ask them to come down?
No, I wasn't ready.
Oh.
I was peeing.
Okay.
And getting the water.
All right. Okay. I thought you said you were going to gab at them.
I'm at the chairs.
Ah. Okay. I don't know why I would have been confused there.
I grabbed one chair.
Okay. I see that. Great. I will grab the other one. And our family.
Hello. Welcome back. One chair gathered. And I gathered one chair. Thank you. I thought it was good. Such a well-gathered chair. Yeah. Thank you. I think we will. People seem to really like it. I also really like the cleaning one. I liked filming it a lot. I'm sure Felix hated editing it, but I really liked making it. Oh, sometimes I need to walk around a little bit, so I wasn't upset. Thank you, Crayon Bad Boy. Haven't seen you in a minute. This microphone also doesn't work. There's also the option to use it like this. Put it on the lefter side.
The lefter?
Yeah.
Here?
Yeah.
Mom's here in a blanket.
Aw. That's her show outfit.
All right.
Yeah, I think we'll be on this side.
Okay.
Oh, I thought they heard.
What?
I'm so glad. Little family time.
Where am I supposed to sit?
You're gonna be here. It needs to be much closer though. You look so cute. Now I forgot to make your microphone, but luckily I have this one.
Love it.
It doesn't do
Closer
anything.
like
It's just
this?
for looking. Yeah.
I don't think you have to get
Oh no. Sorry. I meant closer to each other. You were right.
Oh.
Sorry. You're doing a good job. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna get everyone ready. I know everyone's so excited. Now they can still hear us. No one can see us though.
Secret.
It's a secret.
It's a secret.
I'm very excited for Newlywed game. If you've never seen the Newlywed game, it's the same thing,
The what?
but but now goofier. I don't know where my husband went. I presume to the bathroom or to get a different chair.
I hear a door.
What are you getting?
Me?
Yeah.
Nothing.
Oh.
We're waiting on
Going
you.
to the bathroom.
Oh.
We have to wait anyway because Dad has a
Well,
delivery
we could-
coming.
Oh, we can wait.
That's fine. I'm watching on my phone.
We'll know, and then can we just take a 2 minute and 2 second time?
Yeah.
He really wants to use that.
2 minute and 2 second
No,
time.
you don't. It's
No.
for game shows.
Oh.
All of them.
Chuck
Everyone.
Woolery?
2 minute and 2 seconds. Okay.
It's okay.
How do we want to be sitting?
Okay, not like this.
Right.
Yeah, for sure. This doesn't make any sense.
Yeah?
I think
I just sat where I was told.
The
No,
people,
no,
the
you're
people
not in
can
trouble.
hear us.
They
right?
can hear us.
Okay, great. Do you want to make it so
We-
that they
we
can
can't
see
even
us?
see.
Also, because
No.
we can't
Oh,
see
we're
us.
See how excited? See how excited we all are?
Yeah.
Okay,
no,
hold
I'm
on,
glad
hold on.
we're so excited.
Hold on. This is what it'll look like when we're playing the game. So hold on, we have to
It's a
decide
bag.
where everyone sits.
Yeah.
The host asks some questions and the couples try to get the right answers. That's basically it.
Okay,
All
Bo,
right.
can you scooch more?
Well,
Oh, good.
this is so clear. Like,
You
guys
We
should
have
be next to
perfect
each
timing.
other.
The seat
Yeah.
is too wide.
We also
Dad,
don't want...
scooch over your chair towards Bo.
See, this is why at Costco we should have bought a bunch of folding chairs.
I know. I thought about getting another one last time we were there.
This would have been perfect.
For
Now,
game
could we
show.
put Bo
Here,
here?
you want me to sit a little bit in front of Aaron so then
Yeah.
Sure. Yeah.
then
Yeah.
Felix
yeah,
can
yeah.
move in a little bit more?
That's fine. I'm fine
Just
here.
lean.
Our
okay.
tiny,
No, no, no,
tiny
no, no,
host.
no.
Look how small the host is. So
Do we
teeny
want? Because I'll
tiny.
block Dad. Oh, there's a space. You guys should. It's weird that
How
you
do
aren't
get
sitting in
into
pairs.
that space?
Well, I
We
thought...
have to be far enough away that we can't see each other's answers. Right?
Yeah, these guys are going to have to lean and get away from
Oh,
each
like
So
other.
it should
this.
be
Yeah.
actually in sets by wives and husbands.
Oh, this is
Yeah, I think this is fine. I think we can lean in and out as we need to.
Okay.
Can you see everyone?
Yeah, we can see what they can see, sweetheart.
I'm taking a poll.
Okay, go ahead.
Let's do that.
We want to know what they
All right.
Yes. Thank you, poll. Okay, here's your fake microphone if you want it. But also, I see that there's things in your hands, so you don't have to use it. All right, this is the way this is going to work. By the way, we had no dress rehearsal.
Yeah.
I haven't showed the second page that I met yet, so I will go back to that. It's boys versus girls. For ease of explaining.
It's really husbands versus wives.
It's husbands versus wives.
That is how I have it. Well, we're grading you people individually, I do think.
Yes.
So you could win on your own.
You can win on your own. Yeah, we're not giving points to the couple.
You can't win.
Which
No.
is you can try.
You can try. You
Uh,
can
Make your
try.
guesses in the comments.
In the
Yeah.
original thing, they have like 4 dry erase boards. We only have 2. I didn't want to buy more, and so I don't feel bad about it. So what will happen is the example question I've been giving, is Bo will be like, husbands, what's your wife's favorite color? The husbands will have their dry erase boards. They'll write down what the favorite color is while the wives are quiet and thinking.
Okay.
Then when Bo says, does everyone have their answer? Well, they'll say yes. The wives will out loud, one at a time, say what their answer is, and then the husbands will turn their little board around.
Okay.
Oh, we should turn around first. We should.
No.
No.
Okay.
Who's going first? Does it matter?
Bo's
The
in
first
charge.
question is a wives' question, so give the husbands the boards.
A question about wives?
Yes,
All
a
right.
question about wives. I have every other is what it'll do, which I guess
Oh,
maybe
nice.
isn't ideal for handing
No, it's
off.
okay.
But
You can pick. Let me show everyone the second thing that I made, though, so take your time.
Show them.
Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-da. Welcome to the Gooflywed game. It's a game that I made up. I made it up by stealing it from someone else's idea. I thought you'd like that.
or wait, so who actually I don't. So this first question is a question for wives about their
husbands? So it should be
that then it goes to you guys.
All right.
This is the reverse of how my brain wants it to be.
That's
It doesn't
okay.
work. No, yeah, it doesn't matter for me.
I'm ready.
Eyes.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm ready.
So the wife question is, what is the most extreme sport your husband would try?
This is a great
On
question.
a scale of foosball to, like real extreme sports.
The most extreme sport my husband would try. Let me think.
Like an actual sport?
Yeah,
What do you
Like-
think he would say if he was asked this question?
Yeah.
Like paragliding.
Yeah.
Or like that's,
Cosmic bowling.
parkour.
Or
Maybe
cosmic
cosmic
bowling.
bowling is as tough
Yeah.
as it gets. Who's to say?
Oh, I know exactly what the answer is.
Oh my god, this is so broad.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Well,
It's-
it's
no,
a weird one to
don't-
start.
no, it's
They're all
good.
weird in
It's
different
good.
directions.
Careful, I think you're talking about tickles.
Yeah, it affects it a lot.
It does.
Really.
It's like-
So now you're gonna ask husbands after
Yes,
the
and
wives. have
husbands will
written.
say
Oh wait,
out loud.
so I have to think of something.
You do have
Yes.
to think. There has to be a right answer.
You're creating the right
I
answer.
thought that you guys were going to be quiet and think.
No, it goes
they
back
don't.
No,
to
it's
the-
you be quiet.
Oh,
It'll happen
I
for
have to-
everyone. Yeah.
Dang it. Dang it. Okay, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah. What was the
Okay.
question?
You have an answer?
What is the most extreme sport you would be willing to try?
Okay. All right.
Do you have
Husband
one?
answer?
I don't have one. Hold on, I'm thinking.
Okay, you can keep thinking.
Do you
That's
want me to
okay.
tell you mine first?
Sure.
No,
There's-
text them.
Okay,
Text
okay.
them.
There's no.
Don't text me.
I don't want to text you. It's
Okay.
That's good television.
That's good television.
Okay. I think
You
I've
got
it.
one?
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay, what is yours?
Jet skiing.
Oh man, I said curling like the Olympics.
That's a good answer.
That's as extreme as it gets.
Yeah.
Say, paintball.
I said riding dirt bikes.
Oh, that's pretty good.
That's a good one. I feel like that's in
That's
like a
believable.
similar vein, though.
Yeah.
Like
Sure.
paintball
Yeah, at the
and
same
dirt
time.
bikes, like those are friends.
You
Yeah.
ride the dirt bikes and then shoot people at the same time.
That was a good
Unfortunately,
question.
No points this round.
Okay, you're keeping track on your.
I'm
Yeah.
keeping track.
Perfect.
Bo's on it.
Pass it. Pass
Okay,
it.
pass it. Okay.
Okay, I'm ready.
I'm so scared.
The husband question for the wives to think of for themselves, keep in mind,
Yeah.
is what is your wife's favorite book?
Ooh.
That should be easy for me.
Okay. Shh.
No hints.
No cheating, Michelle. God.
I mean, I change it all the time.
You're still cheating. You can't stop it.
Thinking quietly with our brains.
Yeah.
Catch a bubble in our mouth.
There you go. There you go.
I think I know exactly what my answer will be. I hope that you'll get it. I think you'll get it. Deeper shushing. You could put your own answers in the Discord. Or are you trying to guess our answer? My answer, I guess. You can try to guess Mom's too.
You have to say like more guess, mom guess.
Yeah. You won't get any points, but then you can know.
You get points in spirit.
Yeah, in vibes.
We also have sock to erase if you need sock.
I just used my hand. It didn't seem to color it in any way.
Yeah, will you hand the sock to them? Because ours has like a thingy.
It's not
Is this
very
a clean
good though.
sock?
Yeah.
It was clean.
Yeah, okay.
Now it just has eraser on it.
Oh, I
It's
see.
dry erase dirty.
Yeah.
I don't know. I find socks all over my house, so
That is
I
fair.
had to-
That's fair.
You're making
Not
bad
for this.
noises with styrofoam, I see.
Oh,
Hey,
sweetheart.
Hey, I hate that.
Baby,
He's
don't
got-
do that.
that's really
Stop doing that. Thank you.
He's got a
We love
two-parter.
you.
I don't know the right answer.
Okay.
This is the one I gotta mark the one I
Okay.
chose.
You've written two, but you're going to mark the
Three.
one.
What you
That is
know?
a little cheating.
Bo's in charge of the points.
Okay.
It's up to Bo if.
It's multiple.
Morgan.
Oh no! Wait! Stop! Hold on! I've changed my mind.
Never mind.
Hold on.
Wow.
Felix is super not on screen. I mean, you don't have to be, but just
No,
saying.
no.
They keep leaning out.
The people at home are reading.
I could give it.
The people at home, Bo needs a timer.
Okay.
That's true. We did not include
Okay,
a timer.
I've got it.
Well, I thought I would go by vibes. I didn't
Yeah,
think you
no,
would
I
take
don't.
so
I
long.
don't. I don't think we need a timer.
Okay, go ahead.
Morgan, what's your favorite book?
My favorite book is Fourth Wing.
Is what?
Fourth one.
Fourth
Wing.
Wing.
There's 4 of them. Wait, how many are there? Maybe
There's only
There's
2
two.
right now.
What's your favorite book?
Yeah, Shelley.
The Hobbit.
So,
I say this so
so you
often.
go Lord of the Rings.
No.
No, I feel like that should be a point.
I'm counting that.
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
it is-
Dad's-
we made Bo the game
I didn't-
host,
Okay.
so it's up to Bo. I would
That
say.
Hold on,
like-
pause.
I would
Read
count
your
it also.
answers out loud.
Yes,
for the
that's true. They
class.
can't read
The
them.
Lord of the Rings.
Which is
Yes.
the one he actually chose.
Yeah.
Well, this was highlighted.
You
Yeah,
said
it's-
out loud
Okay,
that
go
you actually
ahead.
chose
Dad,
it.
go
Hobbit.
ahead. Yeah.
And Twilight. I didn't even have to call all of them.
So
Yes.
The Hobbit is there, but you shouldn't have. I'm going to give you a half a point, so this
All
will
right.
only
Okay.
matter if there's a
All right,
tiebreaker
okay.
for
I
any
think that
reason.
that's valid.
So that is a Felix point and
That's
a half
fair.
a dad point.
That's
Perfect.
It'll just be short. Okay.
I'm so ready, and I'm gonna kill it.
Okay.
What is your husband's favorite type of cuisine? Like just food category.
Oh, just food category?
Type of cuisine. I would like Mexican or American, or generally but it could be some, depending on what your spouse would answer.
I'm locked in.
Mom's very not locked in.
I am not locked in.
You know what we should have done was done me and Mom versus me and Felix.
That's true. So you could win twice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dent in your microphone.
I feel like his
There's a few.
changes.
Okay, if you have to write
Currently.
a couple of answers, that's fine. But I feel like it's weird because I feel like I know what it is.
You
Don't
do?
judge
I
her.
think so.
What do you think
Is
it
it
would be
real
right
food?
this second at least?
That's fair.
Hey.
If it's not and you think he would
It's
answer with
not.
that,
It's
then write
not
it
the thing
down.
that he's eating most.
No, yeah, that's
It
not the
can't be
question.
cereal.
We've only been married for 30 years. Just
Yeah, yeah,
Okay,
yeah.
all right, go ahead,
Show
go ahead,
up.
go ahead, go
It's
ahead.
not like
Mom and Dad started dating in 1992 and got married in 1993.
Just follow your heart.
Honestly, I wish we had a slideshow of Mom and Dad's lore.
You can write multiple, it'll
Okay.
just only be a half point at best.
I like this.
Okay.
Are you ready?
Okay, Dad, what's your favorite type of cuisine?
Oh, I didn't put a type of cuisine.
Okay.
Okay.
I put a specific thing.
Okay, erase it and put a type,
Type
of
of
cuisine,
cuisine.
girly. No, you're
Answer
doing
the
great.
you-
Pause,
Unless
pause,
Dad was
pause,
gonna-
pause. Go ahead.
No.
I'm gonna say.
Oh,
Hold on, let Mom write it first.
Well, that's still not a type of. That is a type of cuisine.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
I believe in them.
Okay.
Okay, what is it?
So everyone can figure
Everyone
Thanks,
buckling
thanks.
under.
Now I'm just so nervous with the microphone.
Sorry.
All right. So I was gonna say barbecue.
Yeah,
Mom
I
point.
was like,
I
is that
had
a
steak
category?
before.
Oh, okay.
that's fair.
Yeah.
Well, and
that
that
would be
is in
fair.
the okay.
But then I was like,
A
but he
real
really only
close
likes his
second
own
is,
steak.
you know,
Yeah.
teriyaki.
and
Yeah.
then
Thai.
cereal.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
then cereal.
then
Thai
cereal.
was the one that. I
Felix,
was
what's your
thinking.
favorite cuisine category thing?
It's Thai food.
It's Thai food.
They said it like 5 minutes ago.
I
Pad
literally
Thai.
thought like moments ago said that, which is kind of funny. Okay.
Oh yeah,
Are
pass
you
it.
keeping track of the scores?
Yeah, we each got points.
Incredible.
You have lots of points that round.
Thanks.
Okay.
Okay, what is your wife's favorite emoji? You gotta draw it.
Like
I think
the one that we use most often,
However,
or like which one I like the most.
However
you
would
think it would
answer
be answered.
All right, no, I know what I would say if I had to say it quick.
Okay.
I don't know.
Probably the most frequently used, but who's to say? Depends on the vibe.
Oh, this is just gonna look like a scary emoji.
Good. That's the best case
I don't
scenario.
know- I don't know the.
What the emoji's name is?
I don't know.
We'll just get it real close to the camera.
I think I know what
Emoji.
Dad's doing actually.
It's like, hey, by the way, your cat's dead.
Oh no.
Well, that wasn't how I knew, so it's less damning in that scenario, I feel
I
like.
was gonna acknowledge that was
More
a real
Irish pub,
story,
nice.
but here we
I love
are.
my Owala so much. I have 2 of them, and I swap them out when the other one needs to be washed.
This is.
Hell, I'm so glad that you're here.
hope
I think it would count, but that's not what I would say.
I don't know.
Okay.
I think you're doing good.
All right.
So, Morgan, describe what your favorite emoji is.
I would say the soft eyes emoji, specifically the one that's crying.
Yes.
It's my
That's a
favorite
good
one.
Shelly, what's
I
your
always
favorite?
do the one. I do 2 of the one where it's like the little hearts around the side, and then 1 kissy face one, like blow a kiss.
That's true.
Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
That counts. That counts.
That's good art, Dad.
Speaking of
Wait, hold on. Let's show the class
Yeah.
so they
pink
can see.
eye,
There you go.
maybe I'm.
The 2 hearts
I'm
kissy.
sorry.
With the wing.
I'm sorry you had to see that picture.
One of her eyes is haunted.
Yeah.
Nightmares.
Yeah,
What'd you do with other?
She's got nice luscious slashes.
Yeah, she has very luscious lashes.
They were done by us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Literally all frequently in used emojis. I'm ready.
What is your husband's favorite joke to tell? It's weird and specific.
Oh wow.
It could be a category of bit, if that helps.
Okay.
Or a character that they do regularly.
I got mine locked in.
Dad doesn't, so.
I'll go. Yeah, I got an answer.
Okay.
I think I have an answer.
Oh, no.
I wish I didn't look up and see Horny's barbecue on your screen. up
Yeah,
there.
Yeah.
I can get that out of here.
I mean,
And that wasn't even
Don't
the
worry,
first-
I'll bring up. Where's Gavin?
your search history.
Oh, did you get rid of
Aw,
Gavin?
Gavin's gone. It's
Aw.
okay. It's all right. He's a beanie baby. He's a giraffe.
This chair is amazing. Where'd you get it? Oh,
Only $5.
a deal.
I'm so scared.
Felix is in the lead right now.
Hey.
Okay, I've got an answer. I don't know.
Okay. All right.
So, what's your favorite joke to tell?
Okay, this is a story, so I don't know if it counts, but it's most stories about me being in the state of Alabama. So like specifically like the bathroom one, and then also the French fries debacle.
I didn't say that. I said, "Where is this girl going?" Jokes about gender.
That's fair. That's great. That's a better answer.
Yeah.
I was gonna go with that's what she said.
Here for
Wait,
free.
Mom wrote, "That's what she said."
That's literally what she wrote. Incredible.
Nice.
I think it's funny that it took that much stewing for Dad to get there. with
Yeah,
the confidence.
But Mom was like,
Mom was
yeah.
like, "I know."
Mom was like, I get it.
It's like
Definitely.
It
more
has
than
its-
once daily.
Yeah. Well, she says a lot of things. She's a girl on the go.
This one I think is very fun, husbands.
Okay.
If you planted a vegetable garden, what are 2 must-haves that your wife would make you plant so that she could eat them?
Oh, I know this easy.
I think I know. Oh no, me and Dad are on the same wavelength.
If my music were more exciting, I would do background. But this
No,
isn't
that's fair.
No,
We would get in trouble. I thought about downloading like if I could find like game show music.
Like a rendition.
Get a
of it.
soundboard.
Yeah, I know
Oh,
Tyler
yeah.
Oakley has a soundboard. I don't know how to set it up though.
I'm scared.
Furious dry erase noises.
Yeah.
Okay.
The question, Bo, did you want to repeat the question?
The question is, if you planted a vegetable garden, what are 2 must-haves your wife would want you to plant? Your 2 must-have veggies, Morgan.
I would say Brussels sprouts and bell peppers.
Was
That's
it a
what I thought you
vegetable
would say.
garden?
Yeah.
It's in a vegetable garden.
Oh no! Did you not write vegetables?
Legally,
Well, a garden
no.
is a garden.
if you
You
were
just
gonna
so
list
fair.
some things that weren't vegetables that Felix might have
That
written
Felix
down.
might have written. I would have said probably strawberries. I don't know.
It's okay. It's all right. I wasn't confident. I said watermelon and butternut squash.
I do love watermelon
Which
so
I
much.
thought, which I was
I'm
confident.
gonna-
Well, no, I think yours are good answers. I mean, I could be wrong, but I think you're right.
I think.
I don't think you should. Don't add another because I'm redact. I'll give you half points. I'll give you half points. No,
Aaron.
Mom, just say the thing. Write it. No, write it again.
Bo's like, that's right.
I mean, I'm not
I
sure.
feel like everybody knows what
I
mine
feel
was.
very
Yeah, no.
strongly that it is, though.
Okay. I forgot about
Did he write it down yet?
I written it down.
I mean, he's changed his
Okay.
answer. What are the things in the veggie garden?
Basil and tomatoes.
Oh, okay. So that's really
Well,
tragic,
Cherry
actually.
tomatoes.
Because this now says sweet potato cilantro.
We can't find them you can't
Hey,
grow-
that wasn't the question.
The tragic part is that sweet potato
Sweet
used to
potato.
be basil, so I would have given him another half point, and now he gets nothing. Wah, wah.
Gotta be confident,
Welcome to
Aaron.
my world.
Oh my god. Okay, that's so funny though, because I'd like to point out that on like this side, there was some confusion and frustration about what could actually grow here.
Yeah.
Because I was like, I can't grow
That's fair.
like green beans.
That's
you know
fair.
What I
Would
mean?
you actually?
No, but
Yes.
the question wasn't
No, you're
What
right.
It
could
was
you
a weird,
actually
crazy
grow?
question.
I loved it.
autism strikes again.
It was a good
That's
question.
still what I would want to grow, though.
Yeah.
I feel like sweet
Could grow
potatoes
kids
would be too
fine.
hard to
It
grow.
can
No, that's
Yeah.
fair.
You could
And
grow
I'm a
green
lazy.
beans.
It's really easy to
I
grow.
know, but would they be as good as they are in a
basil and
can?
tomatoes.
I would think so.
When is your delivery getting here? Do you know?
We're keeping an eye on the phone.
Soon.
Okay.
Soon.
All right. Go ahead.
All right.
Okay. I need to find where I was. Wives, what is your husband's hidden talent?
Ooh.
Or what would they say that their hidden talent is, I guess, specifically?
Let me think. Did you already write something down?
I did, but I don't know if it's what he'll say.
Oh. I think they've triangulated. You better get on it.
Oh no! Let me think.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's okay if you don't know, because
Okay.
Felix also
I
doesn't.
think you're. What's Morgan's?
No.
No.
She's just writing.
The question is
You-
about the husband.
It's,
the
it's
husband,
about
speak for
you
yourself.
think of what your
What's
hidden
your hidden
talent.
talent?
Okay.
Okay.
I
I
got
have
it
to think
now.
of my hidden talent.
All right.
And I
It's
don't
looking confused. I just don't.
Thank
know.
you.
What? It's
Looking at the camera
why.
like
The
you're in
question
the
is
office.
wives, comma, what is your husband's hidden talent? This is not what you're going to say, but I'm right.
Okay.
We've
Oh,
all-
am I supposed to guess what? Oh.
your hidden talent.
All right.
You,
So I'm
Aaron.
thinking-
Yours.
You're not trying to guess what she put.
Do you have some sort of?
She ideally is trying to guess what you put.
Did you
in
want to
your
hear me
brain.
say a word now?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
What's your hidden talent then?
Autism.
I said perception. That
That counts. I think that
I
counts.
do think that's maybe.
I think that
think that
I
counts.
feel that that's the correct answer.
I think that that's
Thank
fair.
you.
I think that that's fair.
Okay, Felix, what's your hidden talent?
This is kind of what I would say and kind of what I'm guessing my wife would say. My hidden talent is having really insane breasts
Aw,
that are very
no.
strange.
I said Alexis Rose impression, even though you don't do it anymore.
I can't do it anymore.
But it's really good.
That's-
It's really
That's
hidden now.
It's really hidden.
in
It's-
different vocal
I gotta
cords.
give it credit because I'm sure that's what Morgan was going to say.
It's what she would have said. Here's the thing:
Weird
is that
boob talent.
anytime we have a friend come visit, I like take my top off so I can be like, "Isn't this wild?"
It is.
So like that is literally a hidden talent
That's
that
true.
I have. I'm like, why are
It's
these
not
shaped
that
like
hidden
this?
if you're showing everybody.
Yeah.
I have to take
Too
a moment
public.
to show them.
Yeah.
You see what I'm
Take
saying?
your top off
You guys
now.
haven't seen it. I won't be doing that.
Thank
You see what I'm saying? That's why it's hidden.
Husbands, who is your wife's celebrity crush? The most relevant one, the one that you think she would answer quickest in this, scenario.
Obvious talent, wild boobs.
Thank you.
It's hidden to
They were
chat.
talking-
That's
they were
Morgan's
talking-
unhidden talent.
They were talking about
You're hidden.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
wild.
You're being very funny. You should think of an answer.
me. I am thinking.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. Dad can think and
If
talk
you
at
were
the
more
same time.
perceptive,
I don't have-
Um.
I'm not even sure.
Are you trying to think of yours? Okay. Let me think of yours. and then I'll send it to you in my mind.
Yeah, do a.
Yeah, and then the problem is I don't know who. I could write like a role they played in.
I think you could.
Sure,
Yeah.
If you don't know the
You're
actor's
not
name,
you're not great at
fine.
actors'
I think
names. I
that
think
that's
that's
fine,
okay.
yeah.
I mean, they could also
that's
be
not a brand of your autism that you have.
Yeah,
That's
a
A brand of
singer.
your perception.
Yeah.
a brand of your perception. The formal name for autism, some might
Right,
say.
Right.
I noticed you haven't written it. Okay.
He's thinking.
I can't even. Sometimes
Do
I
you
have
need
this
to look up
problem
the name of
where I can't even think when people ask me a question.
Just
I can't even
scroll
think of
on
any
IMDb.
actors.
Let me think. I'm trying to think of who Mom loves.
I know. That's what I'm now also trying to think of moms.
I have no idea. This is.
I mean, I have one recent that I think is a good mom answer. Do you need to be reminded of?
Yeah, everyone has their phone.
Well,
Yeah,
no,
text.
I'll just whisper it.
No, well, don't whisper so Dad
because
can
Dad
hear.
can hear.
I've already written down my answer.
Okay, all right.
His
Dad's
answer's
locked in.
locked in.
Don't even put it in.
Hey, I'm not helping you
Hey,
for sure.
no. She can't think of her own answer.
What's his name? There we go.
Now the husbands have it hard because there's
Yes.
Yeah.
there's twice
Uh-oh,
as many.
I'm in trouble.
Okay, Morg, who's your celebrity crush?
Zach Braff.
It is indeed.
Nice.
Even chat knew that.
We all know that.
Zachary
that's-
Braffery.
That's an easy one.
I'm just gonna say Sid.
From Toy Story?
Yeah.
Because that's what.
Because that's what you look like.
That was funny.
Mom. Who's your celebrity crush?
Pedro Pascal.
Oh shit.
Who'd you write?
Were you close?
Oh no!
Not since maybe 2008.
No,
Aaron,
no,
I'm
I
just-
think
There's
honestly,
some hygiene problems.
Something-
See.
Maybe that's not true, but
during the era
looking
feels.
dirty. I don't
Is
people
it-
that look dirty.
It was the character. Come on.
in a previous era, maybe.
I also
I was
feel
more
like
an Orlando Bloom guy.
I was
feel
literally
like-
gonna guess
That's
Orlando
better.
Bloom, so that's.
I feel
that
like
was my
Johnny
next
Depp,
guess.
Orlando Bloom, Brad Pitt are like Dad guessed Johnny Depp. Sorry, and
Oh.
Mom said Pedro Pascal.
Yes. Yeah.
I feel like if you don't know a like classic woman celebrity crush, Johnny Depp's always a safe answer.
Yeah.
I don't think it's stupid.
That's fair.
Wives. What movie would your husband watch on repeat?
Okay, here's the problem. This is just the first one I thought of. Let me see if I can think of another one. Hold on. Okay, I don't...
There's so many.
It's
I
hard.
There's so
So
many.
with Shelley, there's so many.
For
I-
you,
me.
For you.
I
If
have to
it's
think of my own.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes.
no, I get this.
Okay,
I
all right,
just-
okay, all
You know
right.
how I am, always rewatching movies.
if the, I mean,
It's actually really hard for Dad.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to rewatch anything.
I'm gonna write 2 and go for a possible half point.
Okay, I support you.
An additional half point or just a
No,
half
no,
point?
no, just a half
You've
point.
given up the full point.
I
You're willing
I
to
am
settle on a
yes.
half point
In
is what
order
I'm
to
hearing.
possibly
Um,
settle on a half point, which I may still get 0 points, but
And it's a movie.
yes.
yeah, movie was the question.
Movie is the question. And the phrasing is, could your husband watch on repeat? So maybe for Dad, this is like the most tolerable movie.
That's, while they're thinking, Bo, can we have a score update for the team?
Currently, well, it's just individuals.
That's
that I'm
fine. Yeah,
counting.
yeah.
Okay, so
Sorry,
Yeah,
I mean,
we're not as
for
team.
Oh,
chat.
for the team.
The team
I
is
see.
The team that's
I
watching.
understand.
We're all against each other, which is even
Yeah.
funnier. I think.
Right now, Felix
It's
has
just like it
2
always is.
points. Felix
Yeah.
has 2 points. Morgan has 1 point. Mom has 3 points.
oh.
Dad has 1.5 points. I don't know how to do that.
I thought I was gonna be
Nice.
the worst one at this.
I know. Well,
Oh, shoot,
we're
I
not
forgot
even
my
halfway there.
Okay, well, remember your answer.
What was the question again?
What movie could you
Oh,
watch
right.
on
No, I got
repeat?
it.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank you, Miss.
So we're ready?
Yes.
Felix, what movie could you watch on repeat?
This is hard.
Oh no.
I don't feel here part of what's hard is that unlike Aaron, I can watch many movies over and over and over again. And so it would be hard to narrow it down to one. So I'm going to say like the entire Twilight saga And also basically any Wes Anderson movie.
Oh, no. Okay, I said Baby's Day Out, which is a film no one's heard of besides my husband, and A Bug's Life.
These are some deep cuts that you've chosen, considering everything everyone else knows about me. That's so
But you
funny.
love Baby's
They
Day
are
Out.
classics.
I know. When was the last time we've like repeatedly watched Baby's Day Out?
Well,
or
just
A Bug's Life?
quarantine.
That's so
We
great.
watch Bug's Life
I'm
probably
really
every
starting
2
to understand
months.
this Leo thing much better. It's, what you want to watch is.
She's a crazy girl. Okay.
Oh no.
What
Yes.
movie could you watch on repeat?
Not those.
Noted.
What
Blade Runner.
Shit. I said Star Wars.
That was a good pick, though.
Adjacent in
In
genres.
tone,
Very close.
similar.
You
Yeah,
just have
yeah, yeah.
never rewatched Blade Runner.
Oh, I have.
I mean,
I
well,
just don't
once.
make you guys watch it.
I've never seen Blade Runner.
I watched whatever new.
I get Blade Runner and Blades of Glory confused.
That's fair.
Different sides.
Same thing.
My siblings and I love Baby's Day Out.
It's an excellent film.
I should have said Twilight. I don't know why I didn't.
Yeah. That's what I thought you were gonna say was either that or like any of the Wes Anderson movies because that's what I rewatch the most.
No, that's true. I figured I blocked those out.
That's okay. Yeah, well, you don't like them so much.
They're so good.
Husbands, what always makes your wife laugh?
Oh wow.
I also loved Look Who's Talking. I made Felix watch it during quarantine. It does not hold up, I'd like to be clear. But I loved it so much as a kid. I watched all 3 of them all the time.
Always makes your wife laugh.
I'm confident. I don't think this is what she's gonna say.
Mom found it.
Mom
Will
found
Dad?
it. There is a 3. There's Look Who's Talking, Look Who's Talking 2, TOO, and Look Who's Talking Now.
Oh, any Studio Ghibli movie would have also been a really good answer for
Oh,
me.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Are you getting into the drift? Have you found it?
That's close to it. Yeah.
I think that's fair.
Sure.
All right.
Okay. Morgan, what always makes you laugh?
I'm gonna, this is a broad answer, but I'm gonna say pervert jokes where I'm the pervert. So
Oh my God.
when I'm like, let me take your top off, but we're just like in a drive-through.
So the best part about this is that based on the premise of the question, you would think it's something I do to make my wife laugh. No, it's not. It's something my wife does that always makes her laugh.
Also,
And it's being a pervert, parentheses, perverting, and parentheses. And that's what always makes my wife laugh. we should get married. Did you think I wasn't going to get it? Oh my God, okay.
What always makes you laugh?
Okay, mine is like big physical comedy. Sometimes, especially when it has like violence, like Deadpool.
Oh,
what'd you say, Dad?
I've thought of that one, but I did not. I said Cheech and Chong.
I haven't watched a Cheech and Chong movie since I was a little kid.
Currently relevant.
But-
Those guys.
But they always make you laugh.
Yeah, there you go. That's super fair. That's super fair.
I love that you managed to get it right, even though it broke the rules. It didn't break the rules.
Listen,
The question was, what always makes
What
her
makes you
laugh?
it was outside of what anybody else would think my wife would laugh.
Okay.
You didn't think I was going to get
It
it.
was the way you wrote it that was so funny.
Wives. What is your husband's least favorite chore to do?
Ooh.
We're out of the weird ones into I feel like that's normal.
Yeah.
Oh, he's leaving.
No,
Least favorite chore.
Okay, but think about it.
My least favorite chore?
Yes, yours.
Your least favorite chore.
You haven't started writing it, have you?
No, she's thinking.
He's afraid he's going to look at it.
Um,
People saying grout is really funny.
Don't laugh too hard at grout. Think of your.
no, I just.
Dad's thinking.
Focus in, Aaron.
Oh wait, where's the sock? Oh, thank you. I'm not locked in. I've just written something down, but I'm not sure.
It looks like maybe half of everyone is
I'm
actually
locked.
locked in.
I'm locked
You're
in.
locked in.
I'm locked in.
Doesn't seem Dad's not locked. Are you locked? Can you get there? Can you get
I
locked?
I can get
Does
there.
adding banned words to TikTok comments count? All right, I'm sticking with this.
Okay.
Ugh,
Dad's scared.
I am.
So scary.
There's a lot of chores that you hate.
Okay, then we'll lose this point. Go ahead.
Wait, no, you have to say.
Well, I don't have another, and it's possible that she might write this.
Well, okay, try.
Surprise jobs.
Oh, I said hot tub maintenance.
Oh.
That's actually fair.
That's super fair.
It is often surprising.
That's super fair.
That's fair.
My answer is dishes.
Yeah, my answer is dishes. What?
I was just reading their comment.
It is though.
Oh, I said closet clean out
Okay.
because you don't do it.
And who's counting that as like a chore?
I thought about asking more questions, but I thought maybe that was cheating.
No one could have predicted that semantics questions would become a problem in this game that is half autistic folks.
No one could have thought of
I
that.
wonder how this happened.
Yeah, that's so funny.
I was like, well, to be fair, my second guess was bathroom, so I would have been wrong anyway. So I feel less bad.
That makes sense.
You hate the bathroom.
You looked so scared. It felt like I broke a rule. Like you were like about that.
No, because I was like, is that what you're really saying?
Yeah.
Because of how sad they were in the video, yeah.
Yeah.
Husbands, what was your wife's first impression of you? I know it's a.
I'm really excited for Mom and Dad's answers. Felix's real answer is putting together dressers. Yeah, no, it's fair. Thank you. Yeah, they hate to clean out the closet, which is fair, but the problem is I love to clean out the closet. Because I'm like, look how much more space there is now.
Are we all locked in? Are we feeling locked?
Yes, I've written something down on my board.
Yeah.
Is that my hat you've been wearing?
No, it's mine.
No.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, you
Okay.
and Mom have the same one.
That he was just hiding in your.
Yeah,
I know.
now it's
I
with
was
the
like, are you
Muppets.
returning it to my?
Put
Okay,
it under your chairs.
that's fine.
No, you can put it there. It's okay. It doesn't
Okay.
matter.
I just worry he'll forget it.
No, that's fair.
Morgan.
Okay.
What was your first impression of Felix?
My first impression, the first thing I said to them was, oh my God, you're so beautiful. So I'm just going to say generally that I thought they were a hottie and that they seemed really cool and like sure of themselves.
Okay, I've written
Himself.
hot, comma, very gay.
That feels accurate.
I feel
Yeah.
like,
Seems
I feel
correct.
like
Because you had been out for a while.
That's point worthy.
yeah, Morgan was in the closet.
Yeah, well,
in her like.
well, just for my family, but yeah.
Yeah.
Mom, what was your first impression of Dad?
A very nice and kind person. A good neighbor.
I just said quiet.
No, I didn't think you were quiet at all. You weren't quiet.
Oh, yeah.
You weren't quiet.
Remember when you say how it is that I remember things and you don't really?
That's so true. You're right.
Okay, the next one. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is another crazy memory one. Well, I mean that one would. Anyway, wives, can you remember what your husband wore on y'all's first date? And also, what was it?
Ooh.
And husbands, can you remember that information for yourselves? Maybe, hopefully.
I do think I remember. I don't know if you do.
Yeah, if you do and your partner doesn't, I guess maybe you get 1.5 points. Just kidding, I won't do that. But
I have a photo to prove my point.
Are we locked in?
I'm locked in.
Wow.
No.
Yeah.
How will we prove this?
That's true.
Let me see. Wait. And yep, I'm good.
Okay. Felix, what were you wearing on y'all's first date?
Okay, I know that I was wearing old man shoes with holes in them.
I did not write that down.
I'm confident of that.
I went shirt pants as a classic.
I think I was wearing jeans. I don't know. And then I believe I was wearing either a button-up or some form of crop top. I remember your weird, like, little jacket that you wore.
I don't remember what I wore.
I'm sorry, so you were wearing bottoms, though?
I was.
Okay, I just...
Jeans
think
was
I
first.
It's, well, or...
I think
it was-
maybe, like,
I
skinny
didn't know.
jeans.
Blue and white striped shirt. It was a button-down. And red/maroon skinny jeans.
Wow.
Yeah. I do have a photo.
I remember those jeans.
Yeah, they
Yeah.
wore them a lot.
They're classic.
But we went to Raglan Road.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah.
So that's a point. That feels.
But I
good.
remember thinking that Morgan looked very dressed up, and I looked down and I had holes in my shoes. And I was like, I have made a grave mistake.
No. It was you were wearing a button-down for sure.
Yeah,
So you were pretty dressed up.
I did have holes
And
in my
also
shoes.
holy shoes.
Like you do.
It was a blue shirt and Levi jeans and some hikers.
Well,
He's
ask your
casting
question
a-
again.
Do you think
Oh,
that'll
no.
You
help?
said, "Can you remember?"
I
I said, "Absolutely not."
Mom, maybe you do
I
have
think that
holes.
deserves the point. I do think
She's
that
right.
deserves-
She's right.
She's literally right. Can you remember that?
Yeah. And no one,
He was
and no one
casting
can
a
prove me
wide
wrong.
net. I don't think. I think
That
Mom
makes
gets the
sense
point.
because Mom said,
Yeah.
I was like, oh.
What is going on over here?
That is some trickster shit. Give her the point.
That is
she
so
can have the
fucking
point.
funny.
She's right. I can't argue with that.
Oh my god.
Okay, husbands. If your wife had a catchphrase, what would it be?
Oh my god. Mom said that Bo phrased the question, "Can you remember what your husband wore on your first date?" So Mom's answer was absolutely not. Which
And that
is
how
really
I rate,
funny.
Like, she's right.
I know what Mom's is.
If it were when I was growing up, it would be poopy shit. But
Oh, how times have changed.
yeah. No hold back on the cursing these days.
I don't know.
I,
Oh no. All right.
Are you
I
locked
don't
in?
know what my catchphrase is.
Like, what do you say the most? Yeah, I don't know.
it's not
hard.
that's what she said.
It's not bad.
No.
That helps.
I don't know what I say the most. Is there something I say the most?
I can certainly think of an answer for you.
I don't know.
Well, Morgan, do a text.
Oh wait, don't give them that.
No. It's not cheating if she can't remember her own answer.
Yeah, but sounds like you're gonna remember Morgan things.
Maybe it's the same thing, baby.
It could be.
She's typing.
I think,
We're having phone time.
Yeah, now it's phone time. Everyone be on your phone.
Are you
Leaving?
Are you leaving?
No.
What are you doing?
I just want to go the whole time.
I mean, it probably is like curse words, including the word fuck.
That's your answer.
Motherfucker.
Yeah.
It's the
Motherfucker.
way she.
We have a long drawn out shit, which
That is
falls
very.
categorically
That's
under
true.
yours, but wasn't explicitly said. Are you okay with me giving you the other half of that point from earlier, or do you want a full one?
This has been rigged.
I feel like
We
that's
should make an
fair.
Oh My So God shirt.
Yeah.
We don't want to go down that road.
Okay, mine is a broad answer again. I'm so sorry. If I had to pick one thing, I would say take your top off. But I'm going to say just generally perverted things. Like, let me see your tree trunks. Also, like, I think I heard them calling me. Things like that.
Let Me See Your Tree Trunks was like my second choice, so I'm sad. But I said I'm carrying the heaviest baby in the world.
Oh, that's so true.
That does tie with tree trunks, though.
Yeah.
Yeah. In that they're related.
And that they're related.
they forgotten about you?
I don't know.
So currently where the points are at.
Yeah, please,
we do have
bro,
a lot more-
please.
we have a lot more questions. Where the points are at currently. Felix with 3. Morgan also with 3. Mom with 4. Dad with 2. No halves anymore.
Wow.
Damn.
Hey.
All right.
Here we go.
Okay. Wives, what would your husband consider their signature dish? Because we got some cooking.
Like something they
daddies. Like something they make. Something
Gotcha.
They cook.
Do you know what a signature dish is?
Like the chef makes it. And he says, I love Kazam.
Okay, Bo, do you want to explain what a signature dish is?
It's like the main one, like the one you make the most that represents the
You.
stuff you want to be making. That's your
Oh, like you like making it.
yeah.
Not the
I mean,
thing you make the most, necessarily.
Those could be the same. However, you think your spouse would answer.
What
I
answer?
don't know.
Okay. No, that's good. All right, let's see.
Maybe we could just specify like the one they enjoy making the most. Is that the best? Are we
I
fine
think that's
with?
good. Does that work?
Do you have that answer or?
Yeah, I feel like mine is the same regardless.
Okay.
I feel like I've learned that my wife has a vast misunderstanding of what, like, maybe you do have autism.
Sorry, my family didn't cook for me.
Okay, all
And
right.
I didn't play Cooking Mama with my nice family.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Thank you.
So good.
Okay,
Closet without the light on.
Oh, she's summoning it.
I am.
Oh, this feels promising.
I'm trying my best.
It's that ethereal typing.
Somebody said I'd say it's a dish that they are known for, which I think is also a good description of a signature dish.
Here's
Yeah.
yes. I had a hard time because y'all aren't like professional chefs, so I was trying to find the best
like the nicest
equivalent.
way. Yeah.
I'd
Speak for yourself.
Yeah,
Sure.
I personally.
Are the cats paying me for
They should be.
the in snuff?
Okay, I'm locked in.
You're locked in. All right.
Well, Dad, what's your signature dish?
Steak.
Grilled
tri-tip.
tri-tip.
Which is specific steak, yeah.
Which is a specific kind of steak.
She's bougie.
She's been specific.
Okay.
Okay, Felix, what's your signature
Oh
dish?
wait, hang on. I need to add a word to mine.
Oh.
Did you?
I can't imagine you would need to add a word to it.
Oh no, then I got it wrong. Go ahead.
It's Zupa, for sure.
Oh man, that is. Okay, that's not what I wrote. I wrote crispy tofu and potatoes,
Ooh.
but I wish it was spaghetti. You hate spaghetti.
Are you crying about how I hate spaghetti?
I wish I had some.
Do you want me to make you
No,
some?
it's okay. You hate it.
No, I can make you spaghetti.
It is Zupa. I can't believe I didn't think of
I was
that.
like, it's the most obvious, like, that's so, and I love and support you.
No, that's so fair.
Okay.
It's right about an hour. So it should be an hour. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I'm listening.
Okay.
No, he's not leaving. He's just
Don't-
listening.
don't-
Husbands, if your wife
No.
could spend a day with any fictional character, who would it be?
Oh, wow.
It's a type of soup. They have it at Olive Garden, Zuppa Toscana, but Felix makes like a vegan version.
I honestly can't. Like, there is a difference between the kind with meat and the kind that Felix makes, but I
Yeah.
think partially because there's always enough time in between. I just don't register a difference. They're both very
No,
good.
it's really the meat that tastes different.
Yeah.
That tastes different.
You written your answer?
I have. Yep.
Okay.
Wait.
Have you locked yours in?
Shoot. I'm writing the one that.
Yes.
Yeah, that mom would like to spend a day with.
This is much better.
Like, as an answer objectively, you're saying?
Dad, did you answer your own question?
I
on the
did, and I knew
whiteboard?
exactly what I was going to say.
So do you remember how earlier we were like explaining to you what part you were supposed to answer, and you were like, I get it.
It's sort of ominous with Dad with head cut off.
Yeah. No, you got it. He's looking out the window.
At this point, yeah.
They're never gonna deliver your weed. Dad.
Yeah. They heard you're playing the game.
Or whatever it is.
This is really hard.
Okay, well that's
You found it?
very like obvious right there. So cover
Sorry.
your board better. All right.
I thought you'd already figured it out.
If you could spend the day with any fictional character, what would it be? Who would it be?
She doesn't know.
No, I'm gonna say Bilbo Baggins. I almost said yes!
You were very close.
So
You were in the right universe.
Yeah.
That's true.
If I could give you another half point.
I
don't
feel
think
like
you're
that's
petty.
a
I will
half
not take
point.
I feel like
But
it's fine.
It's up to
It's
you.
a fake game we
Legitimately
made
was
up.
My other option. I went back
Yeah.
and forth in my head right there at the end.
Got another half.
Mine was
Okay,
Doctor Who. That was
quick-
for myself, so.
My quick answer, my gut reaction is Edward Cullen. And my second choice would have been JD from Scrubs. I don't know who you wrote.
Edward Cullen, she is a horn dog. I wanted it to be really clear what her intentions were with Edward
Right.
Cullen.
Yeah.
I was gonna write like this is fine and I co-sign on it, but it seemed like maybe I was like projecting. I get it. They're gonna make out.
Just
you
a
know.
little bit.
That's okay.
I feel like maybe he wouldn't read my thoughts either because I don't have any. He would be like, "Why are you only thinking of boobs? I'm right here."
Yeah. Well,
We've got 4 questions left, 2 for each set.
serious.
Okay.
Serious. Okay.
We're bringing in a weird one. What song can instantly lift your husband's mood? I should have banter, but I super don't.
It's okay.
You're
this is your
perfect,
first,
baby.
your
You're doing
first
great.
gig.
Gag.
It is a gig. My titties are out.
I was gonna say your cleavage is
I
here.
dressed for a gig specifically.
Yeah. Okay, it's not written nicely, but
Ask
I do
the
stand by
say
it.
the question again, Bo.
What song, can instantly lift your husband's mood? Are we locked? Oh no.
Unlocked.
I'm locked. Bo worked very hard on their outfit.
Yeah.
This is just the one I sewed this top to be specific.
To be slutty.
You know what's sad is that this
Show
outfit
them.
was created with in mind that I have this collarbone tattoo to show it off, and it doesn't even really. It like covers most of it.
Yeah, I got some.
But it
Tragic.
coordinates, so there's that.
Tragic.
No. I mean, it's there. It's not really locked. But it's,
Okay. We'll start with Felix then. What song instantly lifts your mood?
I don't think this is a fair question because I am autistic and I am like an albums boily exclusively. So I think that like my current right now answer would be anything from Midwest Princess, which is the Chappell Roan album, right? I think that also like half point credit should go for anything off of Guts and anything off of Harry's House.
Oh. I said anything from the Road to El Dorado.
That is such a banger soundtrack.
That is a really good soundtrack, and you're right.
Because when you're in a bad mood, we turn on the Road to El Dorado, and you're like, actually, I didn't have a bad mood.
That's true.
I just needed to watch. That's okay.
You're literally right, though. That's good.
I know. I knew I was right.
Damn.
But
God, but I have to pick a song.
That's all.
to be fair, Felix's answer was anything from this album. So I think if your answer would also be
There's a
anything from
lot of
this album.
songs. Dad's not an albums girly, though.
No, that's true.
Hmm.
Hey,
Not
don't
sure.
define
I'm
my
not sure
father.
I picked
Don't put him in a box.
Prince. And it would be. I mean, any number of them from the
What album?
album. That would be a good thing to be able to know, actually. So it's probably
Minus
Around the World in 80 Days.
So
Raspberry Beret.
Okay, I said that Peter Pan song.
Oh my goodness.
He
Yeah.
loves that song.
Ruth.
Oh.
I am a lost boy from Neverland.
Yes.
Usually
Yeah, I don't
hanging
listen to
out
music
with-
to be happy.
I
I was gonna
song.
say that's
Yeah,
such,
that's funny. It's
such
kind
a
of
sad song.
It's a bummer.
Oh my god,
And his bop.
that's so funny.
Is there a pillow in your backseat?
And our
It
back
seems like
seat.
they've forgotten that. Okay.
Yeah.
This
Hold
one's
on,
fun.
there's an ad break,
Oh, there's
Oh.
an ad.
so we're gonna hang out for like
Wait for 20
wait,
20
seconds.
seconds.
2 minutes and 2
Okay.
seconds. You need to.
Oh, are they
my turn?
there?
No.
Oh
I
my
just wanted
God.
to do his
I thought you
reference.
said it was an
He
ad
wanted to
break.
do it.
Yeah, we got 13 seconds left on
Is
the
it the
ad.
wrong way then right way? What is it?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm.
Chuck Woolery.
What old people shows are you talking
It was
about?
game shows, and he.
It was
Every
one
single one.
specific game show, but I don't remember which one. I think it was Chuck Woolery.
Does anyone here know what Dad's talking
Wheel of
about
Fortune?
with 2 minutes and 2
No,
seconds?
it was not Pat Sajak.
Is that
You
how
should
long the
Google.
commercial break was?
Yeah.
Yes.
So like 4 commercials, I guess.
Okay. All right. All right.
Oh, you think commercials were just, you know?
Okay, Bo is welcome to start up again whenever they'd like to, unless Dad's gonna Google this one.
Yeah, I do
Go
think
ahead.
it's
Go
Googling
for
the
it.
correct-
Okay.
Okay.
What's your
Yeah,
question?
I'm good.
Well, you also have to think about husbands. If your wife could instantly master a musical instrument, which would it be? Hey, I hate you. That was
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
A musical
a
instrument.
musical instrument.
What do you think?
That's easy for me.
Are you too busy Googling? Do you have your answer?
I do. Any chance you can pull up this video of Chuck Woolery?
We can when the game's over.
2 and 2.
2 and 2.
Oh. That does look familiar as you play it.
Love Connection was the one. Yes, the question.
If your wife could master any musical instrument, I think instantly I said, what would it be? Yeah, instantly master any musical instrument.
Yep. I'm good. Oh, I got it right.
You do have to write.
it.
You just trust me.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
Source,
write.
just trust me, man. It was revealed to me in a dream.
It was revealed to me in an intrusive thought.
Okay, why are you squeaking so much?
That is real bad.
Let him
Dad's
speak.
drawing
Also,
a picture.
I
Dad's-
only
Dad's
have to
playing
look
the-
and I'd be able to see your thing. You're so bad at hiding it. I didn't see it.
Thank you, Myth.
I'm not looking.
See, maybe not.
Stop.
You need some safety glasses.
You
Okay,
feeling locked
I
in?
have the first answer I want to go with. Yes.
Okay.
I gotta be honest though. I think it's gonna be one of those where Felix knows the real answer and I am just stupid. Okay, I would say violin because I think it's really cool. What'd you write?
I said piano?
I thought about saying piano, but then it seemed like a lie.
Well, because you haven't mastered the piano.
No, I haven't. I haven't played it in a long time.
Right.
But I can play it a little bit, and I was like, maybe that's cheating.
To,
A lie.
how is it a lie?
What if I don't know.
In this, you can't know anything about the instrument beforehand?
I would be instantly mastering it. Which I feel implies I start from 0. But I guess it doesn't.
I don't think it implies that.
Well,
I think
yeah.
it should if you're gonna, you know.
But violin's a better answer
I
for
thought
you.
that
I think
too.
you're right.
I feel like the violin I've always been interested
I
in.
think when you're saying violence,
Blame the baby.
The violence.
and I chose violence.
Sax and violins.
Hold on, Mom has to say it.
Oh. Are you sure?
Yeah, well, Bo's in charge, so let that ask. But
Minus cello.
Ooh. That's a good answer.
What'd you
I
say?
always said for the
Good.
amount of time
I hope
that
that
I
didn't
played
wipe.
WoW in
They
my
did a little
life,
bit.
if
Hey,
I
don't-
had
Hey,
not
whoa,
did that, I
whoa,
could
I
have
will,
learned.
I'm not
You
wiping
can't
my
play
hands.
that.
so funny. But
I was
now
gonna
you-
say harpsichord.
He didn't say
Oh.
that either.
And then bagpipes. I thought bagpipes. have gotta
I do
be it.
love
Who would not?
bagpipes.
And I'm like,
That would drive my family
We would not
insane.
cohabitate anymore.
Exactly.
you
Well, if she
pick
was a
up-
master at it, it would just be fun.
No, I don't prefer them.
I love them.
I said guitar.
Guitar's a
And I
good
was
one.
wrong.
I don't want to have
There's also
my
a
fingers.
string.
not
It
be
is also a
soft.
string.
Yeah.
Well,
You don't get half points for that one, though. I'm not
Cello.
counting it.
No, that's fair.
Cello is a.
So fucking funny.
yeah. Bow.
Yeah, but they both use strings.
Oh, like as in cello. Cello.
Ooh, this one's fun. Wives, what is a movie your husband loves that most people haven't heard of?
Oh man.
An obscure fave.
Oh, I love that most people haven't heard of.
I'm supposed to think of my answer.
You are supposed to make a good answer. I feel like these are two good people to ask that question about, personally.
Oh
So.
no.
Got it.
You sort of barked.
Little bark.
Oh, what is the name of that thing? Is that a movie?
Me.
And this is the second to last question, so I
Oh.
would get ready for the last one after this. Emotionally, just
Prepare yourself
Yeah.
for the end. The cheering starts.
Yeah, Mom's still in the lead, right?
There's some squeaky. You got some squeaky.
Mom is still in the lead.
Okay. I got mine.
We're all locked in.
Yes.
I'm locked in. Do you know?
No.
Okay, that's okay. They can go first.
The Adventures of Buckaroo Banzai.
Oh, fuck. I said Soylent Green.
Oh.
I've never heard of either of these.
Is the media called Soylent Green? I thought it had
Yeah,
a
it's a
different name.
1973 movie. I just looked it up because I couldn't remember if that was the actual name.
I know that quote that he said all the time.
You're right. That was the Lathe of Heaven, Soylent Green.
Yeah.
But
We have to watch these strange films.
Okay,
Yeah.
I do know. The Cannibal Avocado Women of the Jungle of Death.
Oh, that's a
That
good
would have been a
one.
good answer.
Hold on, do you want to hear what my second answer was?
Yeah.
The Darjeeling Limited, which is
No.
definitely not what you wrote.
The 70s cartoon of The Hobbit.
Oh!
It's so good.
It's so
have
good.
you heard the couple that redid the song?
Damn.
That I played
Oh, yeah,
with
it
you?
was really cool.
That redid the song from the Hobbit musical?
Yeah.
No.
They got some pretty weird songs in there, but they redid it.
Hold on. There's a movie. What the fuck is it called? The Cannibal Avocado Women of the Jungle of Death. I can't remember what the fuck it's called. It's like supposed
It's something
to be-
like that.
Cannibal Women of the Avocado Jungle of Death?
Is that what it is?
I think that's
I
right.
think.
Anyway,
Sounds
it's got Shannon Tweed as the main character, and it's like the most completely unhinged.
And
It's
that
so
obnoxious
good.
man is there.
That horrible man. What is his name? Bill Maher or whatever?
Yes.
Oh, yeah. He's
Yes,
like the one.
he's in it. It's very silly. It's very fun. There's a lot of boobies in it. It was like one of me and Hannah's favorite movies.
Bonus
Lots
boobies.
of boobs. Lots of really good costumes also.
The one that
From the one girl.
Yes, the one that Morgan said is the cartoon version of The Hobbit, which is by Rankin and
Rankin and
Bass,
yeah.
who do all the Christmas movies.
And it's a musical.
It's a musical.
It's only like 70
incredible.
minutes long.
so good.
Andy wants to know the points before the last question.
Okay, points currently before the end.
13.
Nope. Felix has 4. Morgan has 3. Mom has 5. Dad has 2.5.
Oh.
Incredible.
16 is really close.
But if you convert
Yeah.
mine to goof points.
The
The
last question is a husband's question, so Felix could catch up and tie with Mom. We'll see.
Okay.
Okay, you're coming back. You're about to head back from the store, but your wife has texted you. What little treat are you getting her?
There's 2 right answers.
Write them both, baby. Or don't. Oh, fuck.
This is such a fun question.
Thank you. I cobbled it together. I spent like my entire my bus ride to school today, like looking at lists online, and I was like, a lot of these are stupid and not even
Yeah.
funny. And then the second was mostly like me seeing ones. I'm like, okay, if this were a little bit better, it would be like this. And then that was because
I was also worried only 20 questions wouldn't be long enough, but I feel like it has been
Yeah.
the perfect length.
I wanted to do one of the ones from the Newlywed game, but I couldn't figure out, unless you have analytics turned on in a specific way, I couldn't do the apps that
Yeah, I have
everyone's
no
used the
idea how
most.
to do that.
But that would have been so
Yeah, that
fun.
was
I just
so
couldn't figure it
cool.
out logistically.
Well, for everyone except Mom, it would have been TikTok. Who Mom's too good for TikTok.
I'm sure Spotify would be high in everyone.
Oh, that's true, yeah.
This is my answer up here, because you can tell.
What was the other? Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Really confident face from Felix. Oh, but Felix, I said.
That's me.
One
Screen.
Felix.
I feel like.
A singular. Are we good?
The original games were always like, husbands, how annoying does your wife think you are?
Yeah,
literally. Yeah.
She doesn't think she knows.
A lot of them are like, what's the worst habit, and like, how much do you hate each other? There were like a lot of them. Like, okay, I don't know if that's the energy we're bringing.
No.
All right. I'm locked in.
I just know that I'm wrong, but that's okay.
Okay, Morgan, what little treat are you asking for?
I would say right now, I would be asking for a Gouda sandwich from Human Being. Oh, no,
Oh, they're
he's
dead.
dead.
Say the question again?
Well, you're about to come back from the store. Your wife has asked you for a little treat. What's the little treat you're getting?
What's a treat from the store?
Oh, is that what you meant?
I mean, the way I phrased it, you could technically do either of
Well,
those
what's your
answers.
story?
Okay. No. I'll answer story answer.
I still think I'm wrong, but tell me quick.
Okay. Let me think. I would say this is a horrible answer, but I would say the little Cadbury eggs from Easter.
That's a great answer. I said potato chips.
Oh, I do love potato chips so much right now.
I feel like that's
I'm
the thing.
really
that you're
in my potato
you're
chip
really
era.
into potato chips right now.
No, but it's a grocery store thing.
Yeah, I know, but if you're
And
gonna
they
choose
wouldn't
a
run
meal,
to
it'd be
Albany
pizza.
from the grocery store.
If you were a little more dedicated, you would.
That's true. That's true. Dad's saying it would be Pizza More for real, for real.
He's not wrong.
But I'm not fucking driving 30 minutes.
Whoa.
An hour round trip.
Okay.
Mom, what's your grocery store snack?
Mine would be Sour Patch Kids, number 1. Number 2 would be those little nerds.
Nerds clusters?
Clusters.
Ooh. What about 1993? What would be your favorite thing in 1993?
That's not relevant.
Red Vines?
So I
Yeah.
went with 2024 being Sour Patch
Oh.
Kids.
Oh.
And 1993, I believe if you found
Yes, Pink
I think
Cookie, that is
Cookie would have
true.
absolutely
Now
been
that
your
does feel
choice.
like a weird year to pull because that was also happening when I was born. So I feel like
Yeah, I just kept
there's
getting
a
them.
pretty big amount
Dad's
of
trying to
Pink
flex
Cookie
on how long
time.
they've been
In
together.
1993, they did
That is
not
another
come
half,
from the
the
store.
other half of your-
In 1993, they
Dad
came
had to
from
cobble them
7-Eleven.
himself?
You had to
That's
go
the
to
only
7-Eleven.
place you could get them. They were like this big.
Oh, they were
That's
bigger
fine.
than
They
that.
were amazing.
It was big.
They're way
Wild.
better than the grocery store ones we have now.
Oh.
Damn. Okay.
Pink Cookie was the 1993 answer.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
All right.
Bo's got to do
So
the...
to end, our points are Felix with 4, Morgan with 3, Dad also with
15.
3, and Mom with 5.
Hey.
Good job.
She was so nervous.
Mom was nervous and
I was
she's
like,
the
I
winner.
know.
She was like, she's gonna do so bad. Oh my god, amazing. Well, thanks, friends.
Great job.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Everyone claps
That's
for everyone. Away. Thanks.
Pink
team.
Cookie apparently is a treat from 7-Eleven, but we've never heard of it. I've
Yeah.
never heard of it.
It was
They don't
a
have them
cookie
anymore.
You
that
hate-
has pink frosting.
It's just like
A
the
sugar.
ones that you can
In the
get.
grocery store. Morgan
Yeah,
doesn't
Car
like those.
cookies.
Oh, is that what car cookies are?
Oh, we
That's
do call
what
them
car cookies. It's from
Yeah.
a joke from a long time
I
ago.
don't remember
Don't you go
why.
in circles when you
But
do car
they were
cookies?
just much bigger.
Yes.
But it's basically the same thing.
That's
That's
so
crazy.
funny.
Oh,
No.
we need him back.
Good job, team. Do you want to show them your 2 things that you worked on again? Not these people, the class.
What?
Your 2 screens you worked really hard on
Oh yeah, I'll show them again.
for the class.
Okay,
in case they missed it.
Bye, love you.
Bye, love y'all. Thank
Thanks
you.
for stopping by.
Thanks for playing.
Hey, do something about this kitchen, would you?
Oh my god.
These are the things I
Aaron,
worked hard on.
please.
Good job, family.
There it is.
There's Aaron and Shelly.
There they are.
There's us.
They were together for 6 months before they got engaged, and were very judgmental of Morgan and I for getting engaged so quickly.
That's really funny,
Which
actually.
is very funny.
Looking back.
Yes.
Okay, should we move on to our Q&A? Let's see where we're at. Hang on. First of all, incentives-wise, we're still
Holy
behind.
shit, God, yeah.
Because we are... Next is supposed to be tier list of baby versions of cartoons.
Yes.
And then chat designs new emote.
And that'll get us to 50%.
And we're actually at like 1,300 maybe? 1,250?
Yeah, we are gonna have to continue this on.
So half of them tomorrow.
Oh shit! But we're doing Moonfolk,
That's true.
Moonborn tomorrow.
We'll figure it out.
It may be that those get moved to
We'll figure it out.
day 3.
We also, I don't know how long Moonfolk takes.
That's
so
true.
we could
That's
figure
true. We could do it after.
finish it fast, yeah.
Yeah.
But I do want to do the Q&As on today.
Yes. Yeah.
So everyone please hold.
Please
Hold your please
keep your horses
hold
held.
your horses.
Thank you.
Okay. Forms.
What the fuck is Jamboard?
Oh, we only have 4 questions.
Amazing.
So, hold on. Oh, wait, no, I want by individual.
There you
Perfect.
go.
All right.
Do you want to give them the link to ask?
Sure. I sure
I
will.
feel like that makes most sense.
Well, the problem is we kept 6 months. I've been dating my partner for 6 years. Okay.
Yeah, I think we're beating
Well, I mean,
you,
if there's
friends.
only 4 questions, then maybe we will get to more of the things.
Sure.
You can ask more. That's fine.
Yeah. You don't have to.
This is from Jerry Seinfeld, who asked, have you ever successfully set up your friends? That's a great question. Let me think. No.
I don't think
so.
I don't think Drake and Seven count.
That's true.
That just kind of happened.
We didn't set them up or tell them
next
to
to
talk
us.
to each other.
Yeah. So I would say no. No, we do have friends who were plotting to try to get to be together occasionally. But never successfully.
It's never worked.
Yes.
But many times in our lives, we'd be like, you know who'd be really cute is this person and this person in our lives.
Yeah, you guys could hang out. What's up, Dad?
Oh, nothing. I was just looking for that isopropyl.
Oh, you go ahead.
Sorry.
That's all right. You're just doing a lot of
I thought it was Bob.
crumbly noises over there.
Drake and Seven are engaged.
Yeah.
We've had other people like meet each other in chat that are still together. As far as I know,
Do you hear how much crinkling you're doing? Was there like a purpose or?
It's just. I'm sorry.
stop.
It's just
Door
so
closes.
crinkly. You're gonna break the
I
doors.
was trying to call Bob.
Yeah.
Call him where?
Down here,
Call him what?
Okay. Oh
They-
yeah,
they got
sorry. Yeah,
engaged
yeah.
today.
Literally today. It's also Drake's birthday.
It's Drake's birthday. They got.
I don't know if
engaged today.
Seven's still here.
No,
I
no.
hope that they're hanging out. I hope they're like kissing or something. I don't think that they're here right now. That's so funny.
What? Noah and Bean, whose I guess name I don't know. I'm realizing.
Yeah.
And gagged.
Yeah. Yay.
I don't know if they're still together.
Yeah, they're so cute.
But the last I heard,
I think so.
they were.
Oh yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah. Yeah, they're visiting right now. Which is very cutesy.
Okay, would you like to go to the next one?
Sure. Oh, now we've got 8.
Whoa. Not so binary. Raven asked, "How did you know you wanted to spend the rest of your lives together?" That's a great question. Do you want to go first?
I don't know. I feel like it just kind of happened, but like in a good way, in a good, happy, exciting way.
You have autism.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I was just like, I can't picture myself doing anything different. I'm obsessed with all of this that we're doing.
Yeah.
I think really the most. You
I
got
would
a thing on your
say-
nose right here.
Whoa.
Sorry.
No, thank you.
Go ahead.
I would say like how I knew was like I had never been like more comfortable and more happy with anyone else. And I would say like I didn't want anything to happen in my life that like we weren't together for.
Yeah.
And on top of that, it was like I feel like we had been through enough like disagreements or arguments or whatever that we like handled very well without being like unkind or like I don't know. Like I feel like we communicated really well that I was like I can't imagine anything that would happen that we couldn't like eventually figure it out.
Yeah.
So it was really fast.
It was very fast.
And if when other people are like, we got engaged this fast, I'm like, that's crazy.
Spicy. Yeah. Yeah. Mostly the comfortable thing. I just couldn't picture myself being with anybody else and being like this comfortable or yeah.
It's also so funny because like people always say this, but like looking back when we got engaged, it's like we knew each other pretty well, but we know each other obviously so much better now.
Yeah.
We also joke that like 2 days after we got legally married, Felix found out something about me that like they didn't know
You don't want to tell them.
beforehand. You can tell them.
I don't remember what we were talking about.
I had done some things
Yeah.
consensually
Yeah.
with people in my life that Felix didn't know about.
I had no idea that Morgan had ever had, and I don't know how to. I don't think
Right,
it's
you see what I'm
appropriate to say.
saying?
Yeah, they're. Never mind. We won't tell you what it is, but I found out something that felt spicy. I was like, oh my God, I had no idea.
Yeah.
That was something, which is really funny because we were legally married and I was like learning things.
But like, yeah.
We were together for like a year and.
It was almost 2 years because it was September and it would be 2 years in November.
we got engaged and then we got married.
A year after that.
Yeah.
So we were together right at 3 years.
Yeah.
By the time we got legally married.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is bananas.
Yeah. And now we've been together
also-
6.5 years.
This is going to sound like cynical and sad, and I don't mean it that way at all whatsoever, but like I'm not afraid of getting divorced.
Yeah. I don't think
that's
we
not
will.
something I really don't think we will, but it didn't feel like in terms of like the stakes, I didn't feel like they were like I don't know, do you know what I mean? Like me being like afraid of something bad happening wasn't going to hold me back from being like really happy in like the place like where we were.
I also was going to say, I thought you were going to say something else and I was like, oh, I should say this.
What?
I didn't really like know that I believed in love that much. I like do think that people. The whole time I was like, people can get married and it's like they love each other, they care about each other, but like I don't think I'd ever really been like in love, at least the way that we are.
Yeah.
I definitely was like in some type of love with Lydia in high school. No regrets. So glad that we did it.
Yeah,
Obsessed with her. But it definitely wasn't the same. And also that was like my first relationship, and then I had like less impactful relationships after that. So I was like, oh, okay, like I had something special with this person, but like they weren't the one, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then
yeah. I don't know.
We also, neither of us believe in like the one. It's like we say all the time that we're like soulmates and like you're the one for me, but like actually I don't.
Famously hot Lydia, yes.
I don't believe there's like only one person for every other person.
Lydia, whose name was not Lydia at that time.
Yeah.
A star, an icon. Yeah, I don't believe in soulmates. I feel like probably with like every person on earth, you could do like an equation to figure out what your percentage likelihood of the two of you like staying together happily for an extended period of time would be. That would have to do with like a lot of different factors and could change based on like where y'all end up or what you're doing. So I feel like our number's really high.
Yeah.
But I don't feel like you're like the only person who I could ever
figure it out
like,
with.
That doesn't seem realistic to me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Should we go to the next one?
Yeah. Okay. Miss Bees, please. Said, are there any traditions from your childhood that you aren't planning to continue with Gonzo? I feel like what the question is asking is like, are you guys gonna not do Santa Claus?
I feel like it's normally about Santa. I don't think that's necessarily what.
Not necessarily.
But I feel like normally when people say that's what they mean.
That's like the kind of thing that they mean.
But similarly, we are doing Santa Claus.
Yes.
I did have to do some convincing.
Yeah.
But we are doing it.
Yeah.
And the Easter Bunny, but like secular. We're not church. I would say the first thing that comes to mind is actually church.
Yeah.
Like kind of on all fronts. Felix didn't really grow up in church, but you did go to VBS every now and then.
Which was fun. And I always like thought that I was going to have my kid go to Vacation Bible School, and I'm absolutely not doing that.
I think if Gonzo came home in like the 3rd, 4th grade when they start like making their own friends, making their own decisions, and a friend invited them to VBS.
Sure.
We would like talk about it and decide based on how well we knew that friend and whatnot.
Yeah.
Because I do want to foster like autonomy and like him exploring things he's interested in. Mm-hmm. But it would have to be like after a lot of us being like, okay, when he comes home with questions, like we have to be ready to answer them.
Yes.
But we don't plan on putting him in middle school. No.
Hugging the family goodbye?
That's true.
Dead to me. Absolutely not.
Not if you don't want to.
Now, it is really funny because my parents were just here, and I love them, and I think they did a great job. And they did a great job in 1996 through now in the ways that they've been a parent. But I think that everybody makes different decisions than their parents. And I don't think that my parents were like the ones who were like, you have to hug everybody goodbye. Because my mom also hates hugging everybody goodbye.
Yeah.
But I just don't. I think it's really important to foster like bodily autonomy in your kiddo. And so I think the folks it's going to be hardest with is going to be great grandparents, because I think I can easily like I've talked with mom and dad and been like, if Gons doesn't want to hug, like, we can do a high five.
I think the other thing is since we all live in the same house.
Super easy. Yeah, they're spending a lot of time with them. So.
What is BB? Oh, VBS. Vacation Bible School.
Yes, sorry. Vacation Bible School.
V is in Virginia.
It's like day camp in the summer.
It's like 1 week. It's usually during the night.
It's like themed during the night.
Yeah, ours was always during the night.
Was mine during the night? I have no idea. I don't know.
Because it was like after your parents got home from work.
I guess it must have been, but in my brain it was in the morning.
I went to one that was during the day one time.
In my brain it was like daytime, for sure. But I could easily have misremembered that. Oh my god.
Ours was day, mine was always daytime. The one not at my church, but at the other church down the road was during the daytime. But my church always did theirs at night.
Huh, interesting.
But we always did ours during the school year and not during the summer. And then the one that I went during the day was during the summer. It's like Jesus themed day camp.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if there's anything else.
Yeah, definitely not hugging. I don't know.
There's nothing else that comes to mind. But yeah, I think a lot of the really like...
We're not doing sleepovers.
That's true.
Certainly not in like the traditional way that they are. Possibly in kind of like a weird like... like, there can be sleepovers at our house, but, like, all the kiddos' parents can also stay, or it's, like, everybody hangs out until night and then comes back in the morning.
Yeah.
Or, like, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I didn't do sleepovers for panic attack reasons.
Oh, my God.
I love
so fair.
sleepovers, but that's because I didn't like being at my house. So I would love staying at other people's houses.
Yeah. I think it would kind of depend on, like, an individual basis.
I
and,
think
like,
that's the other thing
things.
is, like, who's to say that Gonzo doesn't make, like, their, like, kind of lifelong best friend in, like, the 3rd grade, and we
Sure.
really get to know that family. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
maybe
yeah.
they will have sleepovers. Like,
I don't know.
I don't know. But in general, as we're starting right now, is, like, we're
I
gonna
didn't go to a lot of, like,
house.
big sleepovers as a kiddo. It was
That's the
usually
other thing
with,
is
like, my, like,
I went to a
one
lot
very
of big
close
ones, and I
friend.
really liked those.
Yeah.
The sleepover can be here, but not away from home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's kind of all I can
I
think
feel
of.
good about that.
Henry says, how did you deal with the stress of being laid off? I was laid off recently. I feel like I still haven't recovered from the stress of it. Now I'm worried at every job that I'm at.
What a great question, Henry. I actually have a therapy answer for you. So my therapist, who I started seeing in, like, 2022, 2021, because we had, like, just found out we were pregnant for the first time, like, my 3rd session with her, and we talked a lot about me being laid off, and that was still a year after it happened, and she always talks about how, like, it takes your body, like, 2 years to get used to change, even if it's good change, but, like, obviously even more if it's, like, bad change, so, like, being laid off, obviously not ideal, nobody plans for that. So, like, you're not supposed to be able to, like, deal with it. Horrible answer. But what I will say is, like, to cope with it, I feel like what helps a lot is, like, doing things that you can control. So I got really into, like,
I think it's 2 years, right?
Yeah. 2 years is what she told me.
Yeah.
I got really into, like, packing my lunch for the job that I did have. I really liked doing that. I bought little, like, cute little containers, stuff like that, because that's, like, something you can very easily control. I also kind of got back into reading, like, right when I started at my office job. Not as much as I am now, but, like, a little bit more into reading. And then, like, I just, like, I don't know, like, you're not supposed to be fine.
It's okay that it's hard. You don't have to pretend that it's not hard.
Yeah.
You know?
I think especially in these times, you don't have to pretend that it's not hard. It is hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
But that's the best thing I can say.
I did not get laid off.
Yeah.
Graham says, do you plan on co-parenting with anyone?
Just each other
Yeah.
is our plan.
I feel like sometimes people ask this kind of a question, and what they're asking is, like, is the donor involved as in, like, a parental role?
Oh.
And I think also sometimes people are asking that in terms of, like, we live in a multi-generational home, so, like, are
your parents in charge of anything?
will the grandparents be, like, have a parental role? And the answer is no.
They will have a grandparental role.
Sure.
So, like, we will definitely, they'll be babysitting, you know, like,
Sometimes.
but, like, I do think we are in a really lucky position that, like, I feel like everyone in our lives understands that, like, we have the final say
Yeah.
and everything, which is really nice. People who are in, like, polycules where they're, like, all co-parenting with more than 2 people.
I love that for them.
I love that for them. That's a lot of work.
Yeah, I can imagine. That seems like it would be... Yeah, it's a village with a focus on the parents.
Yeah.
Sounds right. For medical issue 2 years ago, and I'm still anxious that it'll happen again, even though I have FMLA. I explained this to my boss and insured. That reassurance is something that you can give me when I have this. Oh, that's great, Cozy Keys.
That's really
That's
nice,
a really
yeah.
good answer. That's super nice. I love that.
But yeah, that's kind of it.
Kind of just no for that
Just
one.
the 2 of us.
Yeah. Our sperm donor is not a like paternal person in any way, shape, or form. I think the other thing is that sometimes people think that Bo is our sperm donor, and so people think that we live with our sperm donor.
That's true. I forgot.
And that's not the case.
Right.
So
don't worry.
So don't worry about that. Love Bo. They don't have any sperm.
No.
Cheyenne B52 says, what are your dream vacations if money was no object? Tokyo Disney
Yeah, that's probably true.
would be.
I would say, yeah, that. I would say Tokyo, Disney, maybe Disneyland Paris, also the Alaska cruise. That's like 14 days long.
Oh my God. Yeah.
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 We met at Disney World. Sorry. And like, you know, it's cute. It's also a like queer safe place to vacation.
Yeah.
That you don't have to use your little brain to do anything for.
I think I would if for some reason we had the money to go. Like, Italy seems cool. I would love to have pasta.
I mean, only if also in that money I had to pay someone to translate. Because I feel so embarrassed not knowing.
I feel like a lot of people speak English in other places.
I know, but I should know how to speak Italian if I was going to go there.
All right. I'm hearing that. Also,
Yeah.
Australia.
That's true.
I would have to hide from the spiders.
I'm really surprised you didn't say a Princess Diana tour.
No.
Where we go to all the Princess Diana spots.
What are the Princess Diana spots?
There's the boat she sat on. There's the tunnel she died in. There's Buckingham Palace.
Okay. I don't think that that's something.
Her grave.
All right. You're a cuckoo bananas girl and I'm in love with you. I don't think you so.
All right. The lore of how you got deep into content creating. I am new. Welcome. This is from Meg Liz Miller.
Megaliz Miller.
Yeah.
Megaliz.
A morbid tour.
Yeah, sad.
God.
God.
How we got deep into it?
What a question. We started. Morgan had TikTok.
Yeah.
I thought it was annoying because
During quarantine.
Morgan has loud YouTube boyfriend disease.
Yeah.
Where she'll just like listen to things at like full volume on her phone.
I've
with my
never
head,
listened
like,
to anything
this
at
far
full
away.
volume. I would like everyone
And
to
I'm
know.
autistic, so it's so loud. So I was like, I hate TikTok. Oh my God. It's always so loud. We got laid off. Well, we both
got furloughed, which if you don't know what furloughed is, it's like you will still have a job whenever we're
Yes.
ready to bring people back. We just can't afford to pay you right now.
Yes. Stressful. So we had Florida unemployment. It was a whole thing. iPad kid, but millennial version. So
We were at home for, when did you go back?
I don't even know. For a period of time, I was making like sustainability content on TikTok because I was like, I like to make silly little videos. This could be fun and interesting. It wasn't about anything like revolutionary. It was like, here's us using like rags instead of paper towels and stuff like that. We got really into like bulk shopping. Like it was very, I don't know. And then I posted a video that I took, like, so we also have been like long distance for an extended period of our relationship. So we got like, we're very much like documenters of what's going on in our lives. So before I was posting Morgan on the internet, I was just like sending videos of her being funny to like all of my close friends, which is like 4 people. So like, there's always been like an audience, and I've always been like what's the word?
The historian.
The historian of our relationship is like the joke that we like say about me, and Morgan's like the president. But anyway, yeah. So posted the Texas Roadhouse video. We got like 20,000 followers, and then cuckoo bananas.
In like a week.
Yes. And then I just kept on posting videos of what we were up to. And the pandemic happened, and so we moved out to Oregon, stopped working at Disney World, and I worked at like Starbucks, and Morgan had like an office job, and then we ended up both having office jobs, and just kept on posting about what was happening, and our following kept growing.
Yeah.
And we just
we decided we could make a job out of it.
Yes.
Actually.
Yeah.
Universal Standard was the first company that paid us.
Yeah, they paid us like
it was like
$300.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the clothes, obviously, to do the ad.
Yes.
And we were like, extra $300.
I'll take it.
Also, the first couple months we were in the creator fund on TikTok.
Yes. Yeah.
And that was when we were already here in Oregon.
Yeah.
I did OnlyFans for a bit. It wasn't great. It wasn't very lucrative. It's a lot of work. If you guys know anyone who does sex work, they're working so hard. It was a lot of work, and it was not for me.
It's funny because the parts you didn't like about it are the parts that
you do
for our content creation now.
That's true.
Which makes sense.
I don't mind filming.
Morgan likes to be the star. She doesn't like to edit.
I don't like to edit. I don't like to respond
network.
to messages all day.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Bye, Silvera. Thanks for hanging, darling.
So yeah, I got an office job. Felix was still at Starbucks as like a shift manager. What are they called?
I don't remember. Shift supervisor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then, yeah, it just kept growing. Felix worked really hard. We started streaming right before our wedding. It was like the first time we streamed.
Wow, yeah. Yeah.
We had like an average of like 20 viewers.
Well, it was Cuckoo Bananas.
And that's only because we also went on live on TikTok first.
Yeah.
Before we would do it.
Like first stream, I think we had like 5 viewers, which is like way more than most people have. Like streaming is very hard to like get into and have a lot of people like watching you. So like this is wild that you all are here and thank you for being here. But yeah, it was just very strange, and we just like hit the ground running and like kept going. It was a lot of doing slightly less work than all the things that we're doing right now for 0 pay for like 2 years, which is rough.
Yeah, I think that's the other thing is people are like, I want to get into content creation, and like quite literally almost 3 years of like us working and either not getting paid or barely getting paid by a few companies.
Yeah.
On top of having our regular 40-hour-a-week jobs.
Yeah.
Is like how we were eventually able, and that's also very fast.
Yes. Yeah.
So like a huge part of it is just luck.
It also helps a lot that we are 2 people. I feel like a lot of times
Yes.
people are like, how did you get into this? How can someone just like get into this? And I don't know that you can, unfortunately. You can definitely try.
It's
and
a
I
lot
love and
of
support you.
luck.
Yes.
And then yes, we are 2 people who were both kind of always working.
Yeah.
The good news is like work can be done from our bed.
Yes.
Or from vacation or from like
teamwork is big.
That's like there's a lot of flexibility, but like anytime we're not actively streaming or actively doing something else, we are responding to messages. Well, Felix is responding to messages, or editing, or I'm like cleaning the house so that
or, like,
we can film in
comments,
it, or
yeah,
like commenting on other things or emailing.
There are
friends.
also so many perks. It's not that it's like a terrible thing to do. Like
I'm not trying to be like we're God's bravest soldiers.
No.
To be clear,
no.
But like, yeah, a lot of people are like, I want to get into this, and we're always like, you can try.
Like we owe
it's so hard.
$10,000 in taxes this year, and last year we owed $8,000, and we only have $1,000 left that we haven't paid off from that, which is great. But we have like currently no savings. The dream is to have savings, you know.
Yeah.
And it's like when we found out that we owed $8,000 last year for taxes, it was like very scary, very stressful, really, really bad. And now I was expecting that we would owe. On the high end, I thought we were going to owe like $20,000.
Yeah, I'm glad it's not $20,000.
Yeah, so I'm really glad it's not that. But yeah, it's really, really strange. And part of the reason that we're able to do it is because we pay my parents, like part of the mortgage essentially is what we do. Because we all decided to move into this home together. I know, it's so wild. We all decided to move into this home together because we all wanted to. So it's not like people sometimes think this is my childhood home, then we've like moved back in with my parents, and that's not what happened.
Oh my God, no.
It's essentially like we have an apartment that's like huge. Like we have like a whole floor to ourselves. Oh my God, that really does go so far back. I don't think it would have knocked me over. Are you okay?
Yeah, my inside underwear is too tight.
How can I help you?
I'm just gonna put on a looser outfit and see if that helps.
Okay. Do you want different underwear on?
No, it's my inside underwear.
I know it's your inside underwear, but.
So no.
Okay. All right. Good luck. What? Oh, yeah. We're able to pay rent essentially late and infrequently, and it does always get paid, but sometimes it's like weeks late or whatever. If we were having to like,
hey, sometimes it's early.
Sometimes it's early, but if we were having to pay like a landlord, like on the first of the month, every month.
That's the other thing that people.
We literally we couldn't do this job.
We could not have this job.
Yes.
And be in our old apartment.
There's no way. Yeah, there's absolutely no way. So yeah, sorry if that's boring. It's a weird job.
We're glad that you're here, though.
Yes, we appreciate you. Okay. Edward says, is one of the chosen names for Gonzo from the baby list from the subathon that one time? I don't remember all of them, only like one. I don't remember.
I don't remember either, if we said it.
I don't remember.
The answer is...
Probably.
Probably, but I don't remember when we decided on this name.
Be Riot, I love and support you. Sometimes you gotta. Thank you. Y'all are very sweet.
I really like the content we make. Well, that Felix makes. That I film.
I think they mean me specifically talking about. Yeah.
Oh, the taxes.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
And that kind of thing.
Yeah, the answer's probably.
The answer is probably.
If you
I
were
had
here.
to guess. It's also, if you have guessed or can figure out or have heard or whatever what the baby's name is, that's not a crime.
No.
We just don't want...
We want it to not be easily Googleable information.
Yes, we also don't want their, like, we don't want them to have, like, a digital footprint.
Yeah,
at
ideally.
Because obviously ours is huge. Huge. So, yeah.
Yeah, the baby's name is Derek.
It's Derek. My beautiful son, Derek.
It's very similar to the sperm donor.
The sperm donor, I think, is a lot easier to find out who the sperm donor is.
No, it's true.
I feel like that one's kind of like an open secret, but
we don't want it recorded.
Oh my God, Veronica. What is a lesson your partner has taught you that you never thought you'd learn? For example, Morg learning more about communicating with neurodivergent folks. For Felix, learning more about no contact. However y'all interpret is
This
fine.
is a great question, Veronica.
That's a great question.
I would say a couple things. I don't think I would have learned as much as I have about the trans community, for sure.
Yeah.
There are people, like, in my life who, like, went to my high school or, like, other things that have come out as trans, but, like, we're not close. I say this because I don't know what would have happened to Lydia if I wasn't close with, if we weren't together. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It might have affected her journey as well.
Interesting.
So, maybe I would. And maybe, you know what I mean? But also maybe not. I would say also just, like, learning about, like, non-Southern things. And again, also maybe not. Like, maybe because I still would have been in Florida. Like, meeting other people. But, like, coming to a place where, like, things are so different. We always joke that we were raised on, like, different planets, and that's kind of how it feels sometimes.
Yeah.
When I'm like, what do you mean you didn't have a dress code at your prom?
Yeah.
Like, you're not allowed to go to prom in a short dress.
I feel like I learned that I had a lot of internal biases that I had no idea that I had.
I think that's true of both of us.
Yes.
Yeah.
But specifically about the South and being Southern, soulless gingers, and also about fat people and being fat and how, like, those things aren't scary or bad. And I was always a person who was like, body positivity is so important. Sometimes when you sit down, you have roles, and that's fine.
Yeah.
Which is absurd, because there are many people who, when they're not sitting down, have roles, and that's also fine. But, like, it would have never occurred to my brain to, like, that saying one of those things sounds really shitty to one group of people. So I think that I was well set up to become chunky by my wife.
That's true.
Who is fat and a star.
Yeah.
I did not have a dress code. I wore crop tops to school. That wasn't allowed. Sorry. There was a dress code. We didn't wear uniforms.
They're talking about prom, though.
What?
That was what I said. Prom specifically.
Like, I couldn't go with, like, my breasts out to prom, but yeah, there wasn't, like, we didn't have to wear, like, certain length of dresses.
Right, we had to wear long dresses. There were rules about shoes, I think. Which, to be fair, I think there should always be rules about shoes for safety reasons.
I think that, yeah.
I think you should never be allowed to wear flip-flops unless you're at the beach. As someone who worked at Disney World, I've seen way too many people wear flip-flops when you're technically not supposed to and really hurt themselves.
In-school suspension for having a dime-sized hole in my jeans. That's wild, weird board. You could have thin straps. You could also have, like, strapless for our prom dresses.
Yeah, you could have strapless and stuff, but it had to be floor length.
Floor length is wild to me. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yes. Kill him.
I'm trying.
Okay. All right.
We couldn't wear hoodies or hats. To school or to prom?
Gang suspicion. Good grief. So goofy. Anonymous Sandcat says, did you commit little crimes together during your Disney World days? Hee hee. Exclamation point.
I
NBA.
didn't. I do know a person who had sex in the tunnels under Magic Kingdom.
That's not necessarily what they mean. You stole a lot of shit at Disney World.
I know. I'm not done.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry,
go ahead. Go ahead, sorry.
I did steal a lot.
I was like, what do you mean?
Not like I didn't like go into a store and like take something. When I worked at Rock and Roller Coaster, people dropped like change because that ride goes upside down and stuff. Change would fall out of people's pockets all the time. That was mine. I kept it.
That's a tip.
And I would take it to the Coinstar once a year. And one time I got like $80. They don't pay me enough. When I worked in guest relations, there's a position called Lost and Found in which you are backstage and you're just like logging Lost and Found. And I'd like to be clear, I never stole anyone's like money or like, anything like that. But I did steal popcorn buckets. And I'd be like, that's so sad you lost your popcorn bucket.
Oh, no.
Now it's at my house.
Now it's at my house. They'll give you a free one.
They will give you a free one. They'll give you another one. And I also stole gibbets, like that you can put on Crocs all the time. I've gotten rid of them since, but my plan was to have so many that I could like make like a resin, like horrible, ugly coffee table, which is only funny if you still live and work in Orlando, and it would not have been cool to have it here in Oregon, I don't think. Which is similar. I know it's funny because I'm wearing a Mickey Mouse shirt right now, but that's also what happened when we moved is I had to get rid, not had to, but I got rid of a lot of clothes that I owned because like, I don't want to wear like a Buzz Lightyear shirt the day after I wear a Mickey shirt, the day after I wear an Anna and Elsa shirt here in Oregon. It's more fun to do that when you live in Disney World.
It's more fun to do that when you saw Anna yesterday.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm trying to think if I committed any crimes.
I also texted on the clock, but I mean, everybody did that.
Yeah. Mainly that. Oh.
I've definitely gone to the parks illegally.
I'm a goody two-shoes, but the closest I came to committing crimes was as a supervisor. I pulled people off because it was like right as COVID started, so everything was like really scary and nobody knew what was going on and it was incredibly stressful. No, it was when we came back. It doesn't matter. Anyway, so I would pull cast members to play on my Switch for like a 15-minute break that was like not counted as a break and they were just like fully paid on the clock for. I did get in trouble for doing that. Not like bad trouble, but I was like, I'm morale building. This is important and crucial. If we were talking about like things that they could do better as cast members, then this would be fine. So why can't it be that they're playing? But it was really cute. Everybody was very excited because it was like the old fashioned like Mario that they play in the back.
That's so cute.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yes, new glasses. Thank you.
I'm trying to think of anything else.
I guess I stole time.
Oh, I also, like, very often, if it wasn't busy at Magic Kingdom, I would, like, find a family and be like, I'll walk around with you for a little bit. Which, like, we're allowed to do. Probably not as often as I did it. Also, the nice thing about Magic Kingdom Guest Relations specifically, it was just the coolest job. It was amazing. I love so many things about it. One of which being they would just, like, pick someone and be like, okay, now, can you go get 30 drinks from the Starbucks on Main Street? And then just take them backstage and write everyone's name on them of what they ordered. And you'd be like, okay, yeah. And you just, like, take, like, however many hands you need and go stand in line and get, like, 30 drinks for everyone. And they'll be like, we'll figure it out later. And we never did. I have no idea who paid for it. Sorry.
That's so funny.
Probably not on the rules, but it happened a lot.
That's so funny. Okay, V. Jane says, what is a quirky or silly thing you love about each other?
Let me think.
That's hard. There's too many things.
I'm trying to think of something truly silly. I work for small businesses.
It's time to play the music. It's time to light the lights. It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet Show tonight.
Hello, welcome.
Thanks for being here.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for rating.
Welcome.
Oh,
I know. I don't know why it's playing twice right now.
It's time to play the music.
But
it's
it
time
is.
to light the lights.
It's confused.
It's time to meet the Muppets on the Muppet
It played
Show
twice
tonight.
earlier.
That's
I don't
so
know
funny.
why. It's never done that before, but here we are.
Well, welcome twice.
Hello. Thanks for being here.
Thanks.
We're in the middle of doing a little relationship Q&A.
Hey.
Thanks for being here.
Welcome.
It's stimming. We're Morgan and Felix. We're in the middle of our babython.
Yeah.
We have a baby on the way.
Yeah.
That'll be here in like...
We're funding our maternity and paternity leave.
Yeah.
It is basically just rent And this is our day 1, and we're 84% because we have the sweetest community in the
Yes.
whole world. So no stress. We're just hanging out.
We're just here. We're answering questions.
We're vibing.
Someone just asked, what is a quirky or silly thing you love about each other? From V Jane 227.
Yeah. I would say you're crowdfunding. I can't talk. Oh, Morgan being dyslexic, honestly, is
hater.
Objectively
Mean.
Very funny and also cute and silly.
Mean.
No.
I would say your Muppet energy when you're angry is really funny.
Yeah.
I'm
hearing that.
Yeah.
Thanks, friends.
Yeah. If you want to ask a question.
Also, you being a pervert, just generally speaking.
If you do exclamation point.
It is a superpower.
Q&A, you can put it in, and then we'll answer it like in the list of questions.
Yeah. Anon says, advice for dating slash marriage while living in a multi-gen house.
Great question. We've never been dating while in this house.
It sounds like they might be living in a multi-gen house. Yeah.
So I can't specifically speak to that.
Mm-hmm.
I also don't know, like, what your vibes are for who lives with you. Some advice I can give about relationships in general in a multi-generational house is we do just go downstairs to argue sometimes.
That's true.
And you have to. I feel like, I don't know. I'm sure everyone knows. Also, vice versa. Like, if I'm just overwhelmed or whatever, we'll, like, text each other and be like, it's downstairs time.
We have a huge privilege in the way that our multi-generational
Oh,
house is set up. There's enough space for us to do that. And also, I feel like the other question that people have a tendency to ask, if they can ask it anonymously, is like, are you ever concerned about, like, noises being made? And, like, that's also not an issue in this house because of the size.
Yeah.
Yes.
I would say something that we did when we lived in our apartment with roommates is we would have shower arguments sometimes where we took a shower together.
That's true.
To argue or to just be, like, nice. Not sexy. I'm happy for people who want to be sexy in the shower.
It's slippery.
It's too slippery.
I don't
want
to fall.
Yeah.
God.
We're cautious.
Yeah.
And also we would go on walks and, like, late night drives.
Yes.
To have, like, time alone.
Some space.
And I feel like maybe that's weird the first couple times, but once it becomes, like, a thing that you do, I feel like people don't ask questions.
It's not strange. Yeah. Yeah, that's my best advice. If you have to go to a different location to argue, do it.
Yeah. Or just to gossip or whatever.
Not So Binary says, what are you most excited for the baby coming? Any first milestones are?
I keep getting videos of, like, little babies getting their first bath, which I think is going to be actually very chaotic because our shower it's just a one-person shower.
I've put in the sink. The sink for the baby bath.
That's true. I keep forgetting we'll have a sink.
It looks great.
Hopefully.
Now, the sink does have water come out of it right now.
Yeah, there's no place for the water to go.
The water doesn't have a place to go.
It's like the sink is bottomless.
Well, it's like the sink has bottom with no help.
He's got no underpants on.
Yeah, but in a way that would make a mess.
Classic.
You know what I mean.
Yeah. Yeah, so I'm really excited about that. I keep getting, like, misty every time I see little videos.
Yeah.
I also just feel like I am so excited for, like, the moment that he's, like, born. And it's, like, just the three of us for the first time.
Yeah.
Like, driving, either, like, the literal moment he's born or, like, driving home from the hospital. Like, anytime where it's like, okay, and, like, now we're a family of three.
We are in charge.
And there's, like, this little person.
Yeah.
And then I'm also really excited for, like, his first birthday.
Yeah.
I think we're going to try and do, like, something really big for, like, his first and second birthday. Mm-hmm. Because he'll be, like, an only child. And then hopefully, we hope if everything goes according to plan, maybe he'll have a sibling after that. So I'm really excited for, like, his first 2 birthdays.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm really excited to be doing, like, baby wearing while doing other things. So, like, the first clothing swap that he's at is going to be very fun and fresh, and I'm really excited about. I'm most excited for him to be, like, talking.
That's true. You've spent very little time with tiny babies.
Yeah, I don't know much about tiny babies.
You're doing really good with baby Billy who visits.
Yes. Who visits. Yeah, I'm excited to, like, meet him and, like, know his personality. I feel like because I'm autistic, I just can't, like, I can't picture that. Like, now, it is also weird because Morgan is carrying, so like she kind of already knows the baby a little bit. I don't, right? Like at all. Like we haven't met yet, but like Morgan has kind of met the. Do you know what I mean?
No, yeah.
So I feel like it's like when people talk about like, you know, men don't become fathers until the baby's here. Like I don't feel that way. Like I definitely feel like I have like a parasocial relationship with him. But it's
like
not
a secondhand friend.
Exactly. Yeah. It's like, yeah, it's kind of like we're pen pals and he's not writing anything to me. And that's okay. But like, it's hard to picture like what he's going to be like or what the vibes are going to be.
Yeah. I'm really excited to see what he's like.
Yeah. So, yeah. He's friends with my wife, which is great. Yeah. But like, I don't know him and he, you know what I mean? Like I read to him, you know, he's hearing
me and him
Dawn.
work together.
Yeah. Okay, Sarah says, do you have any tips for reducing screen time while also having a very online job?
Oh, no.
I'm finding it hard to balance it all and split up my work time and my relaxed time when it's all on social media.
We don't have any advice.
Sarah.
We are struggling with this.
That's a great question,
Felix
Sarah.
in particular, I do feel like I have the benefit of I'm a reader and I like to read. So, like, I mean, my Kindle is technically a screen, but, like, no, it isn't. It doesn't have, like, scrolling capabilities, and it doesn't have, like, blue light.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm also chronically online. It's hard.
We have, no advice.
Well, yeah. I've gotten to the point where just being on social media feels too much like work, so I am, like, I will, like, play video games on my Switch if I'm trying to, like, decompress. But otherwise, no, I'm having
Also, I will say we do both sometimes put our phone on airplane mode.
That's true.
And, like, that's one more thing you'd have to undo.
Or just, like, put it in a completely different room.
Or completely turn it off.
Yeah.
Sometimes I need to take a break from one screen to another.
Exactly.
Yeah. The other advice I can give is getting really into a reality TV show.
Which is another screen.
That has a lot of lore. And turning your phones off for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is just another screen. It's a bigger screen.
Social media from just a browser. I want all these apps off my damn phone. That's a vibe. Tati, you're absolutely correct.
Yeah.
I wish that was the case. Right. Anon says, how do you deal with conflict or hurt feelings within your relationship? I'm always curious how people communicate at the beginning of their relationship when there's conflict, and then how they've evolved and how they handle it later on in their relationship.
We talked about this today, so it's actually really funny. This morning. Do you remember?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you meant on stream, and I was like,
No.
I don't think so.
Well, we went to get coffee this morning.
Like every version of Below Deck. We just watched a Project Runway where they did outfits for Below Deck, and now I'm intrigued.
Yeah.
I need to learn about them.
I would say, number one, the best way to deal with conflict and hurt feelings is, like, at least for us, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I feel like part of it is age. Like, I feel like, at least for me, I feel like before, like, 22, if I was in an argument with somebody, I would be like, and now I'm ready to hurt your feelings. And, like, I don't think that's, like, now that I'm older, how I'm ever trying to be ever.
Part of that is time spent in therapy.
That is also time spent in therapy. I do think part of it's age. I think the other part of it is,
for you personally, but like, do you know what I mean? Like,
yeah.
I was definitely meaner when I was younger, but I don't think that necessarily would be the same for every person.
I also feel like I keep saying, like, I've always said it's like you have to get used to kind of saying things as if you're like a robot, if that makes sense. Like, and what I mean is, like, not necessarily taking the feelings out of it, but just like as this is the truth about it as possible is like how I like to think of it. So if it's like that hurt my feelings, that's like a true statement.
It's like
it's kind of like how people say don't use I statements or don't use you statements. I don't remember.
I don't know.
But it's like not quite that. So it's like
that hurt my feelings. I wasn't trying to hurt your feelings. What about it hurt my feelings? I felt like when you said blank.
You're saying blank.
To me that sounds like blank.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't realize that you felt that way about
I meant it genuinely as a joke, or I guess maybe I kind of meant it mean and I didn't realize it would be like that mean.
Yeah.
You know, kind of like that. And then curious how people communicate at the beginning until now. We were just talking about this earlier today. We never, first of all, like, fought a ton, really, at all. So, like, sorry. But, like, there used to be times where, like, if one of us was just, like, feeling sensitive, which happens and is super normal, and the other, like, gets their feelings hurt kind of easily, even though the other person didn't really, like do anything wrong or, like, whatever. I feel like it used to take longer, not a long time, never more than, like, a few hours, but it used to take longer to, like, get to the point where we're both like, okay, like, maybe I was just feeling sensitive, maybe I blah, 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 blah. And I feel like once you're, like, kind of an established couple, it gets a little bit easier to kind of shorthand it and to be like, I know that if I ask, do you think I'm just being sensitive? And your answer is genuinely yes, that you're not saying yes to hurt my feelings. Like, you're saying, like, I think that's something you should be aware of, is that you're feeling sensitive. Yeah. Not that that's a bad thing. Right. But that it is, like, relevant.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I feel like I early on got in a lot of fights with myself.
That's true. I feel like that still happens sometimes.
Yeah, not as often.
Way less often.
Not as often. But
way less often because I think you start by being like, you already know, like, maybe you're possibly about to be upset about something, and so you just ask whatever question then.
Yeah. But we literally are in couples therapy, which is great. Yeah. And we love.
Everyone should go. It's amazing.
Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. It's a really good. Oh, that's okay, Lola. If it's related to this, go ahead.
Cozy Cakes, it's interesting you say that. That's a trauma response.
Ah. Yeah. That was hard.
Morgan I would say that's something, that we dealt with and continue to deal with.
I very much had a thing where, like, Morgan would shut down and I would feel like she was, like, being withholding. Like, she was, like, trying to not respond to, like, what I was saying. And
as,
I was
like, punishment.
Yes. And I was like, it's actually not fair.
But that's not what's happening.
But it turns out we were just both having trauma responses at each other.
And, like, it still happens now where I can't respond, but basically my therapist is always like, dissociating is literally, like, there's nothing wrong with it. It is your brain's way of protecting you. Yeah. So, like, instead of being, like, trying to make myself talk when I'm not, like, ready yet, now I just, like, let it happen, and it's so much faster and so much shorter to be like, let me sit here for 15 minutes and dissociate, and then, like, I'll finish processing. Like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and I feel like you're not that you were, like, mean.
I'm, like, used to it now.
But yes, it's like, it's just something you're used to.
That's fine. Yeah. Well, it's like when each of you have one of your own way of doing things, like one prefers to clean a certain way, but the other one doesn't like to do it that way. How do you decide which way you're going to do things and how to compromise? So we kind of don't compromise. The person who has bigger feelings about it is the one who does it.
That's kind of it.
And that's kind of just like the trade-off.
It depends. I do probably have undiagnosed OCD. So I feel like the cleaning stuff specifically, we don't argue about as much because I think Felix got to a point where they were like, oh, she's not just trying to...
Yes, it used to be that I was like, that is so overkill for, like, what this is. That feels like a lot. You know what I mean? But also, Morgan, on the opposite end, like, does a lot of, like, wildly unfood safe procedures when cooking things in ways that really fucking stress me out because, I don't even know
I wasn't raised in a house where anyone cooked. I also worked at a restaurant for 5 years, but not in the kitchen.
Yes. Cute counter versus functional counter. So accurate. Yeah.
Wait, ours is cute and functional.
I mean, we don't cook downstairs very much.
Oh, that's true.
But upstairs, which is a space that I'm not in charge of at all, but do a lot of cooking in, it's their call how it is. Sometimes I'm like, Michelle, we cannot keep this here. It doesn't make any sense. But not, like, a ton. Cute counter versus functional counter as a premise, though.
Yeah, it's usually whoever has the bigger feelings or, like, kind of the better point.
Yeah.
Or the nice thing, I'm so sorry, this is horrible advice. The nice thing about us is that, like, for the most part, it just kind of works out as far as what chores we hate and like.
That's true.
For, like, our whole house.
We have a pretty even, like...
It's been much, much, much harder since I've gotten pregnant.
Yeah.
But usually when I'm not pregnant, I really like cleaning. So I do literally all of the cleaning. Felix takes the trash downstairs and cleans the bathroom because it stresses me out too much.
Yeah.
And I do everything else.
But Felix also you don't do any
cooking. Felix will hang up their own clothes, but I separate them out.
Morgan literally doesn't look at our money ever. Has never seen our bank account.
Yeah, so I don't have an opinion on how... I also, if I had my way, would have an opinion on how Felix hangs their clothes.
Yeah.
But I'm like, it's not my business, not my monkeys. What I ask is that clothes don't be on the floor, which is not how they are right now.
Yeah.
Because of where we're at.
Yep.
Sorry, Felix's pronouns are actually they, them.
Sorry.
It's
Yeah.
confusing.
It's confusing because Morgan like almost only uses he him pronouns for
It's
me.
hard to explain.
She has special he him rights. It's not a crime if anyone else uses he him pronouns for me, but like they them pronouns are like the most correct always. It is a crime to use she her pronouns for me.
Yeah.
But especially if you're like hearing Morgan use he him pronouns for me, I would never be upset if you were using he him pronouns.
It's hard to explain to strangers.
It's not like gender unaffirming for me to be called he pronouns. Do you know what I mean? It just isn't as factually accurate as they them pronouns, and I don't have a strong opinion, so it's fine.
The reason I use he him pronouns when talking about my husband is because I feel like I'm like, my husband, he's so great. He doesn't know how to do the laundry, but he's wonderful. And so that's usually why.
Cozy Keek, that's so fair, baby. That's so valid.
It makes perfect sense in a non-binary way.
I am he in the way that Kermit the Frog is a human man, in that I'm not really, but it's fine to call him that. I use he, him pronouns in the same way that Bob needs to be referred to as he, him pronouns.
Yeah.
In that he's a cat, so he doesn't really give a shit. It's not a big deal.
It's like a pet name, but pet pronouns.
Yes.
It is.
He, him is really funny.
Katie said if a coffee shop were to name a drink after you, what would be in it?
Mine would be some kind of lavender latte.
Yeah.
For sure. Or like rose, maybe. Maybe rose latte. Rose, white chocolate, oat milk.
I would say definitely oat milk. Definitely chai.
He is so spry.
Definitely iced.
Oh, yeah. Mine will be iced.
Probably with some sort of like toasted marshmallow vibe.
I love florals so much. Sorry. Okay. Cozy Keek says, Mark, do you plan on letting your hair grow out for the rest of pregnancy? IDK the health risk for this late term. Yeah. And what are your plans after birth for hair?
I am definitely letting it grow out the rest of pregnancy. I have no idea what my plans are. I keep going back and forth from like seeing my hair when it was like pink and bangs and like bright. And I'm like, oh my God, it's so cute. It's so me. But then I also keep getting TikToks of girlies who have like really long, brown, like healthy, like virgin hair. You know what I mean? And I'm like, oh, cutting your hair's not bad. I'm so sorry. Cutting your hair's not bad if you're pregnant.
Sorry.
It's not a stupid question. There are like some religious, cultural, there are folks who don't cut their hair when they're pregnant. I'm not one of them.
We're talking about bleaching
your hair is not something you're supposed to do when you're pregnant. Yes. Now, if you do it or if you know someone who does it, it's one of those many things people take with a grain of salt. But it's one that like I was like, whatever, I don't mind like taking a break from this anyway, so I'm not doing it.
It's that.
It's one of those things. Mostly they're like, don't bleach your hair at home. Like you should do it at a salon with like the proper ventilation and things.
Yeah, they don't want you to be in like a small dark room with bleach on your hair, breathing in bleach fumes.
Yeah, I also don't love getting my hair bleached anyway. I only do it because it makes the pink look better. So I was like, I could use a break from this. Thanks. It's only the first day.
Yeah.
Of 5 days.
Yeah.
And I have to make an overlay after this.
Here on stream?
No, after stream's over. But here on the computer.
Oh no.
Yeah, I don't think it'll take long.
Okay. That seems like a lot. So the answer is you don't know.
The answer is I don't know.
Yeah. That sounds right. Meg says, how do you guys deal with conflict? I feel like similar to one that we had previously.
Yeah.
It's a fair and good question. Though kind of we already just did that one.
Yeah.
What a great question, Cozy Keeks. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Nah.
How long were you long distance? How was it for you guys from Anon? We were long distance for about 1.5 years.
Yeah.
From January of 2018 to June of 2019.
Yes.
So right at 1.5 years, actually.
It was fine.
It was, yeah, like it was really hard.
The alternative
just
was
how much we missed each other.
The alternative was breaking up.
And that was it.
Which would have been a huge bummer. So like we weren't going to do that. We were like too into each other to do that.
We also like, when we say we spent all of our money, like neither of us had any money to do anything else really.
Other than see each other.
It was
very chaotic.
We were both like, I mean, Felix was still living at home with their parents. So I guess they weren't spending their other money on like groceries or anything.
Right.
But like, I was like, I have enough to pay rent.
Just Felix.
And
mostly.
enough for like $50 worth of groceries.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of my other money has to go to putting aside to fly.
It was very spicy.
Yeah.
Very, very spicy. Phoebe's not a dead name for me. It's just not super relevant. It's like a little zombie name. Also, in terms of content specifically, we won't be streaming for like a month, but we will probably continue posting Patreon weekly updates after the first like 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then we'll probably continue posting some like short form content just so that like those things aren't like completely. But yes, thank you.
Thanks. It's actually really exciting living in a multi-generational home. I really wish, I mean, I have a lot of problems with my parents, but like I do kind of wish that because of that and also separately for other reasons, I wish that my grandparents lived with us. So I'm really excited that our baby's grandparents will live with him.
Yeah. Are you planning to have more than one kid? If so, would you move to a bigger / different house? Yes.
Yes, we are planning.
No, we will not be moving.
And no, we will not. I don't think we'll ever move.
No.
And knock on wood, if we can help it.
Yes. Obsessed with this house.
I love everything about this weird house.
It's so good.
We are planning on having a second kid eventually.
Yeah.
There's a couple of things that could happen that depend on...
They depend on a lot of things.
Yeah. They depend on, like, how upstairs is looking at that time.
Yeah.
They depend on what our job looks like at that time.
Yeah.
Our room that you see us in streaming is our bedroom, and it is not supposed to be a bedroom. It's supposed to be, like, a theater room, like an entertainment space.
Yeah.
So it's literally, like, 30 feet long and, like, I don't know, like 15 feet wide.
In, like, an unhinged...
So we could put 2 kids in this giant room.
Yeah, we could also...
and move us into
we
the
could
small
put,
room.
like, a wall in the middle of it if they wanted to have, like, privacy and have, like, a shotgun room, essentially, which would be kind of funny. Yes.
The answer is yes. We would figure it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's also this weird spot under, like, in the closet that you could, like, punch out a wall and then like build a room.
It's hard to explain.
It's really hard to explain. There's like an upper part of the garage with like space. Right now it's like essentially like a fake attic that's below us is like the best way that I can describe it.
Yeah.
And it's sort of just like a floor, but that could be made into a room also.
Yeah. I think we would. It depends on... We would never tell upstairs what to do with their space.
No. Yeah. Upstairs is upstairs'. So if they technically, like I would say in the next 8 years may have a bedroom open up.
Yeah.
And if that was the case and they wanted they didn't mind or they were fine with one of our kids being up there, then that is something that we would discuss at that time. But that is like potentially technically another option, but wouldn't necessarily.
We would never tell upstairs what to do.
No, we'd never be like, excuse me, I would like your office, Erin. Or like, I would like Bo's room. You know, like it's not so much like that.
Yeah.
We do want them close in age.
Well, close means different things to different people.
Yeah.
Because the answer I would give immediately is kind of no, but it's because I want them like more than 2 years apart. But I would ideally like them less than like 5 years apart.
Mm-hmm.
And that would be the sweet spot for me.
Yes. Yeah.
But we'll see.
We're here for like 30 more minutes, babies. Thanks for being here. What would you choose as your roller derby name if you ever played? Ooh, I don't think I'm creative enough for this. Chat, what would your roller derby names be?
Boob lover.
I don't know. I think that's supposed to be like...
I don't know what they're supposed to be like. So I made mine up.
They're supposed to be like... Hannah smash Tana is like the vibes. Star-crossed tits. I'd be easily offended. The Emperor's easily offended gay. That's not a good name, but I love it.
No, I think it's good.
Ooh, Bellatrix. Cute, Felix the Cat. Like the camp song. Roundhouse Ricky. Yeah, they're usually like violent. Violence.
I'm a lover, not a fighter.
What's everybody's names from Wicket? Whippet. Did you watch that movie?
I think we did.
Oh,
no. Is that the first weird comment we've gotten all day?
Oh, no. May I block? How do I block?
Yeah.
Bye, sorry. That really wasn't that. Felix the violent cat is so funny. Oh, here.
Drew Barrymore's in it?
Yeah. She was one of the main... She's like the producer.
What's the age difference between her and Elliot Page?
Very different.
That's what I thought.
Yeah, Elliot Page is like the youngest one.
Oh, okay. And that's
Have you not seen this film? Because it's
we
really good.
We did watch it.
It's so good. Babe Ruthless. Hold on.
Hot Tub.
Maggie Mayhem, Bloody Holly, Rosa Sparks, Smashley Simpson, Iron Maven, Eva Destruction. They're good. They're really, really good.
There was a weird one before the Bob appearance.
Oh, I think I missed that. I don't know what mine would be. They're the Hurl Scouts.
That's funny. Yeah, I think we only watched it once. Maybe during quarantine.
It's so good. It's a really good movie.
Well, I stick with Boob Lover.
Okay, mine is The Emperor's Easily Offended Gay. Not that it makes any sense. Jumper Cable Lips says, I know it's far away, but what would the theme of your second nursery for baby 2 be?
Great question.
Excellent question.
I think it depends on how far apart they are.
Yes.
Because I love Toy Story Nursery, and I wouldn't feel bad keeping it for a second kid. If I was just going to pick a secondary theme, we saw a really good Over the Garden Wall one once that I really liked.
Yeah.
Toy Story.
So cute.
Toy Story 2 is really funny.
That's hilarious.
And then I also think like I don't know.
I feel like so like the thing about Toy Story Nursery is that like Andy's bedroom is like a kid's bedroom from the early 90s, right?
Yeah.
I feel like an incredible nursery theme would be Roger Rabbit.
That's so true.
Because then it could include like any cartoon characters.
I also think Muppet Babies would be really cute.
Muppet Babies would be really cute.
It would be hard though. We'd have to make basically everything.
Yes. Big racehorse name energy. Yeah. Yeah. Over the Garden Wall would be super cute.
Yeah.
Muppet Babies would be incredible. Is it important to you guys that Gonzo's vegetarian or low meat eating someday or raised relatively vegetarian?
That's a great question.
That's a great question. As the resident vegetarian, I will answer, I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care at all. I don't care if people are vegetarian. I don't care if my kids are vegetarian. It is funny because I'm like the one who mostly makes the food. So like the meals that our kids will be eating are going to be mostly vegetarian in terms of like dinner type things. But for like snacks and stuff and for other things, or for lunches.
I feel like it is important in one area. I guess it depends if we end up making him lunch, but I was put on like a diet one time for the summer. And then when I got to school and started eating like school lunch, I threw up and got really sick. So I do feel like he should have meat at our house sometimes.
I think like a small Victorian child, if I was to like eat pepperoni right now, it would make me ill.
Yeah.
And I don't want that to happen to my kid if he has an interest in pepperoni. Now, I think from whatever young age, if at like 6, Gonz is like, I'm vegetarian, I want to be a vegetarian, I think I'd be like, okay, cool.
I think we can make that happen.
Then that would be easier to do than probably in other...
Especially because you are vegetarian. Now, what I will say of like our parents' generation is that like 20, 30 years ago,
not accessibility for that.
There weren't like vegetarian chicken nuggets at the store.
Yeah.
The way that there are now.
Yeah.
So like it would be super easy for us to say yes.
Yeah.
But eating meat as a child, she was grossed out by the texture. Yeah, I've always liked meat.
It's gross.
I don't think I'll ever be vegetarian. So like I think he'll always have like options, yeah.
Yeah.
But
the texture of meat is
it is
so
not
gross
important to us that he's vegetarian.
I feel like meat, and this is like the most vegetarian thing I'm gonna say all day. It's like graphic to me. Like I walk past the meat section and I'm like, those are literally muscles, and that's so gross to me. And like that is so dramatic, but it is how I feel. Like the meat section of the grocery store is like a horror film for me. I'm like, put those away. Cover them up. They're scary to me. You know what I mean?
People will be like, is it because of the animals? And she'll be like, no, it's just gross. Yeah, that's kind of how he is. Like, it is more sustainable to be vegetarian. But what is actually most sustainable is if everyone was a little more vegetarian.
Yeah. I think, the most sustainable thing would be for corporations to not be bastards.
Right.
So, like, that's great. I also love that, like, vegetarianism or, like, plant-based options are becoming more popular. So, like, it's great that corporations have to cater to me now. Like, I love that.
It's also one of many reasons why, like, when we vacation, we usually do in Disney World, because there's, like, always vegetarian options everywhere.
Options, yeah.
Now, and they're always increasing them. I always wish there were more.
Yes.
But, yeah.
Yeah.
Versus, like, other places that we've been.
Yes.
That don't have, like, Alabama, there's no food for Felix to eat ever.
Red, I would love to do reusable diapers.
I feel
diapers. I don't know what that's gonna look like. It seems to me like as somebody. So I used reusable pads when I menstruated, and I fucking love cloth pads so much. Everybody constantly was like, "You should get a cup. The cup is like sustainable, and you're gonna love it." And I just don't like. Sorry for the drama, but like having something in me is like not my vibe.
Yeah.
Especially not if I'm bleeding. Like that sounds terrible. So never wanted to do that. Not that like the blood is gross or that it would be messy. It's not that at all. I just didn't want to. And so cloth pads were like my fucking favorite. Cloth, like reusable cloth pads with like a fleece like thing on the inside of them. And you just wash them out. I feel like I have like sensitive skin. And so I like the wind would blow wrong and I would be on my period and I would get like a yeast infection because I was using like disposable pads. So anyway, I just can't imagine for a baby that like the disposable diapers, like that seems like that wouldn't be more comfortable than cloth. And I've also heard that kiddos potty train quicker if they're in cloth diapers because they like can feel the like wetness on them and like can tell that that's happening.
Yeah, I think that's how I feel. Someone said like their sister uses cloth diapers at home and disposable when they're out.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of what'll end up happening. Definitely not when he's really small.
Yeah, no.
Because if you didn't know, like, first of all, very newborn poops are like from hell. They're horrible.
Yeah.
And then like when they're mostly only having milk, like their poops are also a lot more liquidy than they are later in life. But once they're like the kind of poops that you can like shake into the toilet and then like flush it and then throw the thing in the wash, like it scares me a lot less.
Yeah.
So I think definitely disposable at first, and then like I think
it'll be like a reassess moment.
We will reassess. Like I also like it does save you money in the long run to have.
I think that's the other thing is that diapers are so expensive. Yeah. But it's also like the cleaning process of them. I don't know if I have that kind of time and energy. If anybody does, I guess theoretically we do because of how flexible our job is. But it's like, how many hours do I want to spend bleaching and cleaning cloth diapers?
Yeah.
I'm not sure yet, you know?
You're supposed to scoop poop out of disposable diapers. I've never known anyone who does.
Yeah.
Yeah, having a baby is like paying for being on your period all the time.
I don't know. I feel like diapers are more expensive than pads.
They are. You also have to
need
use
a lot more
more
of them. Yeah. Jumper Cable Lip says, is there a way we can help connect y'all to brands for deals? Like reaching out to companies to connect with you guys or just general show companies that you're awesome and that they should want to work with you?
What a great question.
Being like tuned into our content and reacting on like ads and other things that we do, like commenting, liking, any of those things, those are all great and help a lot. If for some reason you work for a brand that hires influencers and you can name drop us somewhere, that's amazing. That's incredible. Really just being here is like the best thing.
You can also tag brands in our content.
Yes. Yeah, if you feel like it. Joe Biden, please.
Like, so if you see an ad where we're talking about like, I don't know, shoes, and you're like, oh, at Skechers, maybe you have something for them or whatever. You know what I mean?
Sure, yeah.
Like
that kind of thing, that's also great.
I don't know if it'll work, but it doesn't hurt.
It sure don't.
We've tried to work with Crocs so many times. We know so many people who worked with them, and yet they refuse to hire us.
Crocs hates us.
They don't even respond.
I know.
I don't know why, because I know they hire influencers.
I've emailed them so many times.
We don't do cameos. Here's why. I know it seems like we're cool and relaxed. We are so busy all the time. People keep bringing it up to, like, for postpartum specifically, because then we could just like film them when we want to. I don't think we're gonna want to. You know? And, like, I also feel bad because what if someone pays for something and then it's not what they want?
Yeah. The pressure of it feels like a lot to me.
It does. It feels so much more personal.
It feels really personal. The pressure feels like a lot. To me, it kind of feels like when we do an ad for a small brand, I'm so fucking tense about it.
Way more than
for like a week because it like matters to them. You know what I mean? And like, not that it doesn't matter to big brands, but it's like...
No, but like Neutrogena doesn't need us.
Yes. Yeah, they're not going to be like fucked. Not that a small brand would be. I don't know. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So I think to me it seems like, and I mean this as delicately as possible with so much like love and tenderness, it kind of seems like the worst part of doing like small brand ads for us for like significantly lower pay, which isn't, it's just not something that we're interested in currently. That could change.
Yeah.
Like, could absolutely change.
We are 29 weeks. We'll be 30 weeks on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very exciting.
Which is crazy.
Yeah.
We have spammed them.
I've spammed them.
When they had the Toy Story Crocs release, we had our followers tag us and be like, OMG, you know who'd love these? At CouplaGoofs. You know who needs ones for their baby? At CouplaGoofs.
They're haters.
They are haters. They don't want us to have the Crocs.
And it's fine.
No, it's fine.
But they're haters. Also, sometimes it works when we post videos about brands. We posted a video about Hint like forever ago with Morgan being like, I'm so fucking excited. It was my idea. Morgan being like, I'm so fucking excited because we ordered Hint water. And then they reached out to us and we're like, we'd love to send you a little present. And we were like, really? And it was the fucking Hint fridge.
She's been turned off because she's too loud.
But she's going to be for breast milk.
She will have breast milk in her later.
Hint breast milk. And then they let us do...
We've done a couple ads with them.
Ads with them, which they pay very well.
Yeah.
They pay great. And, it was a huge present. They pay great. And also they let us be incredibly silly.
Yes.
And a lot of brands won't let us do that. And it's not that those brands who won't let us do that are like, but some people just have like a vision in mind.
It's also usually like the person we are talking to is probably also like a millennial or Gen Zer who wishes that they could say yes to our weird stuff.
Yeah.
It's like their boss who's like, no, read from the script, but also make it seem natural.
Yes.
G-Full breast milk.
Please.
I love doing the Hint ads. They're so much fun.
So fun. A hint of breast milk. Y'all, I don't know if you haven't seen it, our Hint ad, the like most recent one, like the second most recent one was us being like, we're preparing for parenthood. So it was us like pretending the Hint water bottles were like children, but also we're like drinking out of them because we're staying hydrated. Very silly. And then the one after that was like the baby had Hint water in the ultrasound because we had like a private ultrasound done where we got to like keep the footage of it.
Yeah.
Which is very funny.
We might do another one.
Dad, you're so silly. You don't Croc and you should. Most recently, Dad and I were talking about Crocs and he was like, what is it about Crocs? And I was like, they're so, and he's like, they just don't look comfortable. And I go, no, they're like the most comfortable shoe I've ever worn.
They don't, it's fair. They don't look comfortable. They are though.
And he was like, really? And I was like, yeah, bud. Yeah. We said, oh my God, they have your eyes. And then I had bottle cap eyes and was like, oh,
I was really proud of it.
It was really funny. Morgan did a great job.
Save it for the ad.
They were good.
They feel like you're wearing nothings.
They do. They're so good. Okay. Kaylee says, do you plan to use any baby sign language with Gonzo for communicating needs?
This is a great question.
This is a great question. The short answer is yes.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
The long answer is that my little brother's actually getting a degree in sign language. Like to learn how to be like a sign language translator, like American Sign Language. And I know you're not supposed to learn sign language from a hearing person. So I guess we're going to watch YouTube videos from hard of hearing people about how to do baby sign language.
Yeah.
It is still sign language. It's not like it's like, you know, baby. I don't know. Do you know what I mean?
It's still ASL.
It's still ASL.
It's not
There's
like
just...
BSL for baby sign language.
No. It's still definitely like, you know, American Sign Language. There's just like words that like more and like food
more
and
milk,
like
poop.
Yeah, like other things like that.
Yeah,
because
like done.
Babies typically have more like dexterity in their hands before they're able to like speak.
Yeah. And it makes their life easier and our life easier.
Yes. Yeah.
It's a focused vocabulary.
Thank you. Yeah. So I don't think that is the same as. Anyway, yeah, Bo's very cool.
The answer is like yes.
The answer is yes.
Don't know what that'll look like yet.
Don't know what that's going to look like. Don't know if we're going to talk about it. I know that there are like
Yeah,
some...
I don't think we'll talk about it.
I don't know. I know that there are some people who talk about people doing like sign language with their babies as if it's similar to like church song sign language or like choir sign language, which are like just pretensies and don't have sentence structure and are not. So I think as long as we're doing it intentionally.
Yeah, I think as long as we're not like it's a lesser form of communication.
Yeah, because that's not how we
I
feel
think
at
how
all.
a lot of people.
Does not the vibe.
Right.
In the slightest.
I think that's the problem that people have with
it's
it
not that it's
sometimes.
lesser, it's just that babies have access to it more quickly than they have access to vocal cords.
So that's our plan.
Yes.
But we'll see.
Yeah, I don't know.
There was something else I was gonna say.
About sign language, about babies.
No, I think it was before that.
About Bo. I do think I'm going to make baby food. I really want to try to do that.
Yeah.
It just seems so
Yeah, we're
expensive.
registered for like the weird little baby blender.
Yeah. Now, worst case, I can just
No,
buy
we
that
have
or...
we also have a regular blender.
Yeah.
But it's really cute.
It's so cute, so silly.
My son is 15 years and still uses his baby sign language.
I love that.
I am. I'm just normal EP though, honestly.
Yeah.
Because I do feel like I have the energy to finish what I need to do tonight. It's because I put my jamsies on.
Yeah.
Well, my inside underwear is too tight. Like my
what's
round
it called?
ligament pain.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll never hurt a child's development to engage with them and learning. Yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah.
I also feel like something that we're going to have to work so hard on is like they've proven that it's better to not talk to your baby with like baby talk. Unfortunately, here in our home.
Here's the problem. We talk with, like, baby talk to each other.
Yes.
But I talk to Bob like he's a tiny professor.
Yes.
So I actually, and, like, when I talk to our baby's predetermined bestie who comes and hangs out at our house sometimes, like, I feel like I'm talking to her like, sup, bitch, how you been?
We are, like, over-expressing because, like, that's good for baby.
Yeah. It's like,
Only speak to the baby in French. But, like, we're not like,
Yes.
hello.
Yes.
Because they're like, that's not good for them is what they say now.
Yes.
But it's hard because when we talk to each other, we're like, actually, I don't think that is what I want.
Actually, I'm very skilled.
Actually, I'm always skilled.
Yes.
So we'll have to work really hard not to talk like that in front of him.
Yes. Professor Gonzo. Bonjour. In Pig Latin only.
I don't remember. I heard it's like what you should be doing all the time with like every skill is like modeling like the behavior that they should see because they learn how to do everything from you, right? And so it's like
it's not gonna like break their brain or anything. It's just
No.
gonna they might have a harder time picking up like more difficult
Correct.
consonant
Yeah.
noises. I don't know necessarily that they've proven that like kiddos with speech impediments.
I don't
have
think it
people
makes your
baby talk
baby
to
like
them.
stupid.
No. And
But-
also people with speech impediments aren't stupid. It's
No.
not doing anything that's like it's just that if you are modeling like what you're I don't know. Does that make sense?
No, literally, even our catchphrases, everything we say.
Yes. Yeah.
Cancel it out by letting them watch Law and Order.
There you
Yeah,
go.
it's just that you want to. It slows down speech learning. Thank you.
That makes sense.
That's the best way to say it.
Yes.
It's already so hard to be a kid learning how to do everything for the first time.
Yeah.
That I want to try. I mean, everybody wants to try their best, but like, I don't want to be the reason
That something is
that,
taking longer.
he can't
or-
say water correctly because I kept telling his dad,
Can you get me a water?
"Can you get me water?" That he doesn't know what water is.
Yeah.
Like, sure, babies learn, but like neurotypical brain only. What do you mean?
You mean do neurodivergent babies learn better if you baby talk to them? Is that what you're asking? I don't know.
That's what aunts and uncles and grandparents are for.
Oh my god, that's so funny, Maddie.
I don't think that his grandparents will maybe talk to him either.
No, opposite. Type it out for me, Dorian. I'm lost.
You're saying
for neurotypical children? I don't know what you're saying.
baby talk would help them? We let my sister sing completely wrong lyrics because it was cute, and now she texts me, and then when she discovers a correct one.
That's so funny. They also say that if your baby mispronounces words like sketty for spaghetti,
Yes.
you should try not to slip into calling it sketty yourself. You should always use the correct
I have
word.
heard that. Now, I have heard, like, you're not supposed to over-correct by being like, I'm not going to give you spaghetti until you say spaghetti.
Yeah.
You just want to be like, oh, did you want spaghetti?
Yeah.
Here you go. And even if they keep saying sketty.
Yes.
I know. It would be so hard. I don't know if you know this, but kids say.
But the customer
really
is
cute
always
things.
right. Sketty's adorable. That's the thing. Or like strawbees or straw
Yeah.
babies.
That's so hard as a household who loves calling. I have called my water bottle Bobble Wobble every day for like 3 years.
Yeah.
And I don't even know. We don't ever call Bob's Burgers. We always say Babu Surger,
Yeah.
which is just how I mispronounced it one time.
To be fair, that's not like a word. So I think we can still say Babu Surger.
That's probably true. Yeah, just keep calling it the right thing.
Yeah. Yeah, I also know you're not supposed to like constantly be trying to teach your baby when they're playing.
Yeah, which is hard.
Oh my god, you're perfect.
you're
Don't even
perfect.
worry, Dorian. You're perfect. No stress at all, baby.
He gets upset and says it right or tries to. You do hate spaghetti.
I don't hate spaghetti.
Stage for little years because no one corrected them.
It was 4 I dipped in the sea. Okay, so I have a disease called autism. And I distinctly remember as a child when kids would say Lello, I would be like, please get real. I'm 5.5. It's yellow. Like what? Partially because I was an asshole.
Naturally.
But I was like, I literally remember being like, why aren't you saying that right? Like, please.
And demote instead of remote. Never heard of autism before. What is this disease?
Some people call it perception.
Yeah.
It's a throwback.
LMNOP.
Yes. LMNOP.
I always understand what they're saying. I'm very excited to be at a point where I love when parents are like, okay, obviously they're asking for the yellow crayon. And like, look at this guy. And like everyone else is like, those were just noises that the baby said.
Oh yeah, it is funny. We're definitely going to be like that.
That's how I was with the kids that I babysat like the most. And I was like, I feel amazing.
Yeah.
Parent interpreter.
Yeah.
Defrogger.
Rear window defrogger.
That's what Dad always says for the rear window.
That's so
I
funny.
presumed it was one of you guys who said it.
It must have been. I don't remember that.
Can cats get assessed for autism? Just wondering.
I think they just all have it.
Yeah.
Truth be told. Oh my god. We always say that George, like, so Bob 16, very spry. We say George Beefy has autism. There was an incredible message that I got from someone who said, how did you talk to your vet about your, like, I don't know how to talk to my vet about thinking my dog has autism. How did you talk to yours about George having autism? And I love the idea that person thought that we gotten a formal autism diagnosis for our cat George.
Yeah.
Who just gets overstimulated like more quickly and loves to press his face on something cold and hard. I love that person. If they're watching right now, I do think you might be projecting. And there's nothing wrong with that. And I get it because same. It was so sweet.
Oh yeah, they didn't call him George.
They called him Beefy. That is what it was. They were like,
they used a funny name.
how did you get Beefy assessed for autism, and how do I talk to my vet about my dog having autism?
It was amazing.
So now sometimes chat will be like, oh, that was Beefy, which is really funny.
It's also really funny.
Because it sounds like Phoebe, but Beefy.
I called you Beefy for a little bit.
Yeah, that's a good name.
They're in quarantine.
There's a book called All Cats Are on the Autism Spectrum, and I think it's just a picture book of sorts. I love that.
That's so fair. Beefy is a great name for a cat.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. It's 9:00.
It's 9:01.
It's 9:01. Where did we leave off?
Oh God, I don't know.
We have to pick up there tomorrow.
Yes.
No,
the other
this
one.
is the other
Go
one.
back, yeah.
We did the tier list of baby cartoons is where we're at tomorrow.
Yes. Yep.
So we'll have to start at 700.
Yes.
And we'll go from there.
Yeah.
But that's it.
Is that what time will Lemon
It's
be
at
here?
10 tomorrow.
Is that when Lemon will be here?
I don't know. They texted us about it. It sounds like they'll be here at 9.
Oh, great. Okay. For like setup and vibes.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's it. Excited to see you tomorrow. No idea what it'll look like. It'll be a role-playing game. We're going to make characters and we're going to have stuff ready for our friend to buy to sell. You would buy it if you want.
Yeah.
And that's it.
We're excited. If you missed the earlier part of today, It'll be on YouTube later.
Yeah.
Probably in the next 48 hours, if I had to guess. Okay, love you.
Goodbye, love you.
Bye-bye.